Hello, hello. Let me know if anyone's here and if you can hear my honest and true voice. Oh, good morning. Hello, B underscore the first, Styrofoam, and Adam, RTMN, Kyer, Dark Q, Penguin question mark, Yasami, Sean, Sir Alpha Gaming, Abyssal Spirit, Bloody. What's up, dudes? How are you? Thank you, Joy, for the 35 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hello, my dad is not a phone, the 99th. How is your fake girlfriend doing? Hello, Fluffy Night Demon, Still Alive 217, Desperado Joe. Fucking any robots lately, my man? I don't believe in no orb zones. I do. Hello, Torple, Bantam Gauss, Bruce Ironstotch, Shiko, Pernja, Meowki, Half Talon, Kojumbo. Thank you for the 25 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Charizard, Nezotron, Cynical Dude, New Wolf. Great, my real girlfriend made me fried rice for dinner. Pics where it didn't happen. Hello, Nacho Man, West Gray Fox, Syphonia, the 44th. Theodore, thank you for the 37 months. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hello, Nicholas. Yeah, Kemma, Zarabax. Update, but I got the job. Starting Monday as Game QA for a small studio. Good shit, dude. Congrats. Thank you, Nezotron, for the 2-month resub. Thank you, thank you. Hello, NL Spectre, 13C. Dank Dreams Don't Die, Half Talent. Lock underscore the 38. Tally Tenenbaum. So ban anyone who posts the 6-year partner anniversary thing. I don't want my chat being filled up with this bullshit. Hello, Riz, Reapy Soul, Lil Miss Pink, Emo Sasku, Sprawl Pill, Bandit. Become addicted to VR porn. Yeah, it's been 6 years of this shit. Can you believe it? Thank you, Matoko, for the 67-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hello, Leclit. Fibical. That do it. The Dibs. Cunny Mobile Brake Fluid. Yeah, it's 6 years apparently. As Twitter also told me that it was my Twitter anniversary and that I should make a tweet about being on Twitter for 6 years, which is one of the worst decisions I think I've ever made in my life. Was making a Twitter account for 6 years. I've been going on the Bluebird website and getting mad every day. So I'm not sure if that was worthwhile. I don't think it was. Thank you, Zane Greeden, for the 20-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hello, Malone Fox. It's me, your dog. Bird Teeth, Fafman, Haka Dioro, Doofus. 6 years of being miserable and hating yourself, or in other words, having Twitter? More or less, yeah. Hello, Corrupt Cherry, Postmodern, Pajama Wrestler, Monochrome, Googer, Kizuna Chaos. What's the purple thingy? What purple thingy? Did you hear about the Needy Girl Overdose has a release date now? It'll never be released. It had a release date before and they pushed it back. Joe, this is what indie devs do. They post a thing on Steam saying it'll be released in 3 months, 4 months, 5 months. And then 5 years later, you're still going to be waiting. It happens a lot. So just forget about it unless it releases. Freaking indie devs, those goddamn indie devs, man. It's going to be on the 1st of January? Okay, we'll see. Maybe you're right. I hope you are. I hope that I'm wrong, but I've had way too many instances of being burned waiting for a game and just never fucking releasing. I'm still waiting for The Legend of Candace to be updated, which is... They personally told me that they were working on it. Maybe they still are. I don't know how long RPG Maker games about Candace jokes take to make, but I'm not sure. I've been waiting for a game called Hyperbolica to release for over a year. That's how I was with Stay Out of the House, as I'm sure you're well aware. Hello, Sephidoodle, Pit Panther, Renizzle, Valk. How's the Piscetti? I haven't eaten Piscetti in a long fucking time. Maybe one of these days. Looks to Stay Out of the House exactly. Still waiting on the Deltarune Chapter 3 stream. I don't like Deltarune. I'm never going to play it. You can stop pondering your orb for a Deltarune stream because it's not going to happen. Opinion on Greek yogurt? I just had to clean up a fuck ton of it because someone left Greek yogurt open at the front of the fridge, and I opened the fridge and it fell and spilled all over. Um, so right now, not a fan of Greek yogurt. But it's tasty. I've just been eating too goddamn much of it. Um, like it gets old, dude. That was me. I forgive you. But if you see random pink shit, I did a quick cleaning job. I wasn't thorough. Um, Hello, Monochrome Guardian, Springy, Stowe, Chump Cump. No, really, Tolo? I looked at it. No, Joe, you need to listen to me. I know that people think I'm just always the dumbest man in the room and I don't know what I'm talking about. But I have had instances of indie games saying, we are going to release on this month, on this week, on this day. And then that day rolls around. Where the fuck is it? Like, they're not contractually obliged to release it on that date. They can always change it. It doesn't guarantee that it's going to come out on the 1st. I hope it does. Like I said, I hope you're right and I'm wrong. But with games that have been delayed multiple times like that on Steam, I just assume they're never going to come out. Because oftentimes, that tends to be the case. You're relatively new, Joe, so you don't really know about the saga of us waiting 2 to 3 years for Stay Out of the House to fully release. So, I don't know, dude. Hello, Base Lancer, Bear Enthusiast, Ragnavalder, Rafa. Thank you, Bear, for the 48-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the 4 years. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Yalta. 7 Days to Die is still on alpha. And then just look, if you still don't believe me, I'm sure you've played like a litany of fucking early access games that never got finished. There's like 500 of those per finished game on Steam. So, thank you, Base Lancer, for the 41 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. So, yeah. 6 years of being a partner on Twitch. What a fucking nightmare. what can I say? When I started, like I wouldn't have even brought this up if it wasn't spamming my chat with it. I don't like this anniversary bullshit thing personally. If there's a way to turn it off, let me know. But I guess we only have to bear with it for a few hours. Give us a 6-year speech. I'm not one for speeches. What is that ticket the rat is holding on to? Here, I'll show you. Also, Apollyon made us a fuck ton of Christmas emotes. I decided to finally spring for advanced BT TVs, so we have like 10 new Christmas emotes. So, if you like Christmas, they're there. Thank you, Sir Zebras, for the 30-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you, Lock on Stratos, for the 11 months. Thank you very much. Hello, Noodle. Jimmy Dean's. Speech has to last 6 years. I'm not, like I said, I'm not a speech guy, but when I started streaming, there was never an anticipation of it even lasting 1 year, let alone 6. So, and I've been streaming for 6.5. It took half a year to get to partner. So, 6.5 years of my life, my entire 20s, has been spent ridiculing people like Desperado Joe and Jenny Yu and Hank. So, and Snow Dog. I don't know what that says about me, but probably nothing good. Thank you, Weisman, for the 60-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Was it worth it? I think so, for sure. But what a weird fucking journey it's been, I guess. Thank you, R Noodle, for the 42-month resub. Thank you. And thanks for watching me. Thanks for supporting me and, sticking around, I suppose. So that I can subject you to awful fucking VNs about Jimmy and whatever the hell else. Obliged to reminisce on Craddock getting his tallywhacker tinkled because he was jealous. It's been fucking forever since he's streamed. It's been like half a decade. Oh, excuse me. I think he's a crypto bro now, so hopefully that's going well for him. When's it my turn to get ridiculed? I don't know. Once you start posting about wanting to have sex with Wheatley from Portal 2, perhaps. Um, it was Restrui Pit Panther. It was spelled differently, but that was his name. Were you as disgusted as I when they made a wizard orb of me? Desperado Joe, I couldn't care less. Truth be told, like I said, it's important to remember the world doesn't revolve around you. The world actually revolves around me. Um, I'm just kidding, but it's like I don't know. I don't see an image like a fucking meme made out of you and go, oh my god, that's terrible. I wonder how Joe's feeling. Like, it was kind of funny. Uh, it, it, what's going on, Super Kinky Watermelon? How you been, dude? Hello, Shadow Scorp 99 having sex with Wheat Thins Wheatley from Portal 2. It's a robot. There's a variety of people around here who want to have sex with all sorts of weird things. Wheat Thins got it? Yeah. Thank you, Silver Millennium, for the 19 months. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Have you ever thought about how there's a non-zero chance that Desperado Joe is Joe Biden? Oh, man. Can you fucking imagine that? Christ almighty. Oh, God. Hey, thank you, Super Kinky Watermelon, for putting 25 motherfuckers in the cuck shed. Jesus Christ. Fluffy Night Demon, Celestial Chicken, Stat Cat, Trains Hurt People, Frogbot, Cunny Sewer, Risa Volpez, Gnarl Snarl, Jack J. Fire, Cap and Chip, Clary F13, Finny Fun, Violence Peanut Butter, Last Time Lord, Goose A, 13C, AC Scholar, Avald, Lernova, Pancor, YNR, Succubus Muffin, Iovro, Command Post Kyle, and Cannon Fang in the Cuck Shed. Thank you very much, dude. It's very generous of you. That's a lot of Greek yogurt. Yay. I'm so sick of Greek yogurt, man. Been a minute since I've been able to catch a stream live. Least I could do for the King Rap. Well, you don't have to do anything, but I appreciate it. Just you being here is enough. I know every streamer says that typical pandering line, but you gotta give me shit. Thank you, Gnarl Snarl, for putting Grb in the cuck shed. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Eat Yoplait instead. Now, why on God's green earth would I eat Yoplait? Isn't Yoplait like 80% sugar? I'm not eating Greek yogurt because I think it's delicious. I'm eating it because it's healthy. Ish. Like, I'm not looking to eat 80% sugar yogurt, dude. Like, I might as well just start doing, like, black tar heroin. Greek yogurt with honey is good. Eating granola bars and Greek yogurt. Hello, Pirate Idealist. How much granola do you put in your Greek yogurt? None. Sugar equals heroin? Yes, non-ironically. Do you add anything to it? No. Eat the low-fat versions, and at that point, why not just eat Greek yogurt, Desperado Joe? Like, come on, dude. Thank you, Stealth Sin, for the 3-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Happy partner anniversary. What the fuck is this? Apparently, Twitch has this thing where it tells everybody that your partner anniversary is on December 2nd. Ugh. I recommend dipping honey and oats, Nature Valley bars in your yogurt. It's my favorite snack. Maybe you should try adding fruits and some carbs with it. No. It's my birthday. Can I get a birthday song? Sure. Go ahead and mute everybody. I'm about to sing. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. You're paying the locks and anyone else has a birthday today, yesterday, or tomorrow, or the last few days. Happy birthday to you. Alright. It's done. It's done. I hope you have a good birthday. So yeah, I'm not really a person who's big on like anniversary things. Like, don't let Autumn hear that. But I don't know, man. It's just another fucking day. Same thing with birthdays. Picture it's a Pomeranian singing. No, that actually triggers me. That's one of the few things you could say in my chat that actually legitimately bothers me. Because my dog is a Samoyed. Goddammit, she's not a Pomeranian. She's a big pooch. Here, I'm going to show you proof that she's not a Pomeranian. I would never have a little teacup Pomeranian dog, even though they are cute. It's not my style. If I was going to have a little dog like that, it would be a Corgi. See, look at this dog. She's a big pooch. She's a happy pooch, too. I'm sorry. No, I'm just fucking with you. It's all good. A lot of people think that she's a little dog because she looks like one, and she's got like the little, like super high-pitched yips, but she's actually 55 pounds. She's relatively big. What's going on, microtonal Matt? It's a super cute husky. Okay, now those are fighting words. those are fucking fighting words. What's going on, man candy? She's a big girl. She's not even half the size of Daisy. Share the love, but how do I do that when I'm hate watching? Fuck, you're not hate watching, man candy. I know you love me. Come here and snuggle in my fat rolls. Come nestle. And when Russ posted that pic of her sitting on his lap, she's so big. When I like Pomeranians, when they're just syphilits. I don't actually have anything against Pomeranians. I just don't like my dog being called a Pomeranian or a Dalmatian or a Husky or a Golden Retriever or a bird or a mole or an aardvark or an anteater. You know? Usually dudes get defensive about size. Dog, I got a small cock and I'm fucking proud. My dick is tiny. You can call me limp dick, small cock, impotent, whatever the fuck. It doesn't bother me. Because guess what? Even if you've got the smallest dick on God's green earth, God still gave you a tongue. So it don't matter one bit. No aardvarks or anteaters really covering all the bases there. Well, no, that's specific because one time we raided someone who was a Warframe streamer and everyone posted the rats. We specifically picked him because he was like a rat-themed Warframe streamer, and he started calling the rats anteaters or aardvarks. I don't remember which one, but it was one of the two. And what the fuck? How do you look at that little rat and think, oh, that's an adorable anteater? Like, what the hell? Best to have small nuts than no nuts at all. That's misogynist. That pisses me the fuck off. Yeah, it should. You should get chock full of righteous indignation at the idea of them being called anteaters. That's a nice pic of Sif. Yeah, she's a good dog. Let me see if I've got any other pictures for you today. Look at this dog. Oh, it's a phone picture, so it's all fucked up. Teehee. There you go. Sif was just doing a little dance. Some people didn't watch Animal Planet growing up, and it shows. I really miss I don't like the most extreme animals where it was like black and green Matrix style animations of animals doing extreme shit. That was my favorite fucking show when I was a kid. I loved that. And the sanctity of those shows have been ruined by top 10 lists on YouTube. So, hello, Rosden. Calling Sif a little cow. Yeah, we do that sometimes. Sonic Totem is already the new cross. The Otter Discord streams when you realize that you'd also kind of do okay on other platforms as Twitch had enough of your shit. If I got banned off of Twitch, I'd probably just bounce. I can't say for sure. Until it happens, I guess, but I don't think I'd have the heart to start over. Like, at that point, I'd probably take it as a sign of God that your time is up, bitch. When do we get DJ Pyramid Sphinx emotes? One of the dudes getting a dog nose and sniffing farts. That's when the Patreon comes in. Well, that's not what it's about. It's literally just I don't really want to fucking deal with that shit. Just watch the Frank for animal trivia. It's informative and funny. Any plans for after streaming? You guys are all so interested in this. I'm going to be a drug addict and die in a ditch. That's what you think, right? I'm going to get addicted to cocaine, and I'm going to die within 2 months if I get banned off of Twitch. For sure. I don't know. Ah, that's what I'm gonna do. Stop copying me. I don't really plan things in advance. I'm not a planning guy. You should know that by now. What's going on, Ildaka? I go with whatever feels right. It's not the smartest way of going about things, but I don't do plans. Because I don't really. Every time in life I've tried to construct like a plan, a long term plan for anything, it has gotten completely ruined by forces outside of my control. So I learned eventually to just stop making plans because it's like making plans is inviting the universe to ruin them. What's going on, Zero TB? And it's just a chaotic endeavor. I don't want to tilt against the windmill. Now, how pretty much every streamer going to die overdosing on a ditch after getting banned off the platform? Probably. Oh, oh, isn't cocaine expensive? Well, yeah, dude. That's why I got to do like I got to open a pay me tons. I'm gonna stream on YouTube once and be like, "Here's my pay me tons." Lol. Thank you, Aradia Megiddo, for the 21-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. No, I'm not going to do drugs. I have no desire to do drugs. I know I talk about it, but it really is just a meme. What I'm going to do after streaming, I have no fucking idea. That part I am being truthful about, but I'll be fine. Don't worry, your sweet little hearts. like, I you know, I think it will be okay. We are all a bit of a broken clock. We'll be all right. Just lace the coke with angel dust. Open a Patreon to fund the cocaine and champagne. I hate champagne. If champagne is anything like cocaine, then I wouldn't like it. Or vice versa. Former Twitch streamer turned crypto bro. No, I've never done anything involving cryptocurrency. I have no plans on doing so. I think I missed the boat on that one. It sure would have been nice to like conveniently have a wallet of 10,000 bitcoins I forgot about. But no. What's going on, Mew Kookie? Incromancer. I'll switch to Ubisoft games instead of From. Ew. Ubisoft games are like the most Solus inspired ones. Hello, Mesh Zero. Tolo got millions on bank he made with Twitter monkeys. You know it. I sold a what are they fucking called? Broken Ape Yacht Club for 15th. You can only call it cocaine if it comes from Cocaine France. Hello, Prince Snoop. Crypto is gambling for needs. I'm just not really interested in crypto one way or another. Honestly, I'm kind of sick of hearing about crypto. like, I could never hear another word about Dogecoin or Bitcoin or crypto or NFTs, and I would be completely happy with that. What's going on, Lothar's taken? My dad got hacked and lost almost 41,000 of crypto. Jesus, dude, you need to get that zone alarm, bro. Hello, Wode. My mom talks about it all the time. I've never had anyone talk to me about crypto IRL yet, except for my uncle, who also talked about Japanese tentacle porn. So, what's going on, Lucifer Joe? Dead Inside Viking. Crypto bros are the funniest subset of humans on the planet. So, I will say one thing. I don't care about crypto. Don't particularly like NFTs. Like I'm on the side of popular opinion on this one. But there are people really, really like seeing these images, like these fake conversations of people losing their shit about right-clicking and like saving images and thinking that is like the average crypto person. I don't know, dude. I guess maybe, but I feel like it's one of those things where it's made to coast off of people's outrage for NFTs. They want to think people who are into NFTs and crypto are just like the lowest common denominator, like the dumbest fucks on the planet. And so if they see these very obvious like fake conversations or satirical memes or whatever, they think, oh yeah, this is 100% legitimate. Anyways, hello, Ordered Saturn, Ananas and Bananas Bandanas. Got my booster shot and low-key dying. Just going to snuggle and lurk while I hope you feel better. My father and brother will buy and sell crypto coins as a hobby. make some money, but now they're trying to make me play those crypto NFT games because a friend made some money with it. The super hammed up ones, those aren't funny. The real genuine crypto bro types are hilarious. I wish NFTs were just like virtual baseball trading cards that weren't potentially valued for thousands of dollars. Crypto NFT games, yeah, that's the next wave of NFT stuff. Is there's I've read about it on Twitter. There's like God, what do they fucking call it? It's called like Uncharted Isles or something in like Gambini Village. It's weird. When Alex Jones to make an NFT and then get moms to sue him. Bad for crypto bros. Most of them just sound like gamblers. Hello, Paulo Mega. People buy AAA games full price. We're all a bit stupid with our money. Yeah, dude. Like, I buy Whataburger sometimes, so we've all got our vice. Hello, Epic Noob. Gambini Village. I don't remember exactly what it's called. It's probably not Gambini Village. Thank you, Master Taco, for the 45 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hello, Seamus. Okay, I'm tired of talking about crypto. Let's talk about... God, what has happened in the last week that's noteworthy? Let me go onto Twitter and I'll read. Adele talking about resembling Voldemort without eyebrows dye has us in stitches. Okay, so we're closing this. Orb memes have taken off. That's true. The orb shit is actually growing at an exponential rate. Like, the amount of orb-related posts I see increases by an order of magnitude every day. And I don't get it. I don't think it's particularly funny, honestly. But people are having fun, and that's great. I'm happy for them. Orb is the best meme of this generation. There are some that are funny. Thank you, Epic Noob, for the 8-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's the only normie meme I'm on board with. I'm a sucker for a good whiz. I like the one where it's got, like, the wizard pondering Joe's ass. That one's fucking funny. But aside from that, I can't post it on Twitch. You'll have to go into the Discord if you want to see it. So, Joe's ass. So, I don't even know how to describe it. There's a version of the wizard pondering the orb where instead of the orb, it's like a goblin's ass cheeks or what he's pondering over. And then someone in my Discord photoshopped Joe's little Newgrounds avatar over the face of the goblin. And that's the Joe's ass wizard orb NFT. Remind me of GDQ memes, the audience screaming honk every 3 minutes during Skyward Sword. That one time was horrible. Can I tell you something fucked up? Never watched a GDQ aside from highlights of, like, the I would really prefer it if you'd stop talking guy. Haven't really... Not my thing. Not my thing. I remember one time I watched a Bloodborne run where a guy died to one reborn like 15 fucking times in a row, and I'm like, you know what? I think I'm going to go watch Meglove now. Thank you, Living Jesus, for continuing your gift sub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. What about this chair sniffer? The chair sniffer was funny, too. Watching speedruns and getting some commentary on what's going on. Yeah, it's good shit. It's just not for me. I don't really like watching most stuff, so it's not really an indictment of the content if I don't enjoy watching it, because I don't enjoy watching a whole hell of a lot. So... I just remember hearing people outraged over AGDQ's increasingly strict set of rules year after year. Did you end up watching Mandela with Otter? I did. She got scared halfway through, and now if I want to scare her, all I have to do is bring it up. She's really easily frightened, which is funny as fuck to me. Like Nelson Mandela. No, it's like a weird analog horror ARG thing. It's a spooky web series on the internet. If you were here for the Sunday stream, we played a game that was actually apparently modeled after the Mandela effect. Or, not Mandela catalog, excuse me. Fuck, getting them flip-flop. I like The Intruder. What did you think of it? I thought it was funny more than scary. I liked it. I thought it was good, but it's just like... The weird little faces of the alternates or whatever the fuck are just more funny than scary. What's going on, Max Wilco? Oh, Mandela catalog's pretty great. It's pretty alright. The cop one. There were some pretty goofy ones. Yeah, it was the cop one. Also, Russ is now playing Tower Unite. What the fuck? I haven't seen anyone play that game in a long ass time. They were all police sketches. It's pretty good, but I like Walton Files better. Walton Files, huh? I think I've watched a video about that, but I don't think I've actually seen it. People were begging Russ to play it when he played Gmod. Man, I wish people would beg me to play shit, dude. Thank you, Kakuja, for the 17-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. You streaming Pokemon Legends? Absolutely fucking not. Please play Puzzle Pirates? No. Genshin Impact? No. Dota 2? No. Minecraft? Maybe. Castlevania? No. Bloodstained Mr. Streamer Man? Please play Dark Souls 2. It's a 3-part series. It's FNAF, but actually good. Beg you to play Big Furry Asses Hentai 2? I would if I could. I would if I could. Please believe me. Hello, Crunchy Moogle. Hitman? Hyperlight Drifter. I was going to play Fight Night, actually, but then I saw Russ beat me to the punch, so there's no need. Please play Mario Isekai. No, I think we're done with that game. We don't need to play that shit anymore. I don't think I'll do a Fear and Hunger build for the Pitcher Ratcraft server. Too much work, so I'm going to just do an... Yeah, no, I get that. I'm going to play Bloodborne PSX D-Make when that comes out. Maybe. Possibly. Playing, like, low-res Bloodborne up to Father Gascoigne, like, I'm sorry. It's nothing to do with the quality of the game or anything like that, but it just doesn't seem like it's that compelling of an idea. You know, I'm so sick of Bloodborne still. I'm gonna play Fallout 76 with Joe? Fucking never. That will never happen. Thank you, Cody RC, the 95th, for the 34-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Total Fortnite when? Absolutely not. I want to play Granny. Maybe on Saturday I'll play Granny. I need to do that. I said I was going to play that forever ago. Any more Arc House games? I don't think so. So, that's what I'm planning. Like, tomorrow will be Dream, Saturday Granny, Sunday Game Jolt. In theory. We've seen Fight Night on stream. Just talked about it. I was going to play it, but Russ played it already. So, you know, Inscription is a cool indie spoopy game. Everyone look at how long I've been following. October 15th, 2016. That's a long fucking time. Good God. Oh, man. That's you've been following since October 15th, 2016, and this is the first time talking in chat. That's a lurker. Why is this man so cruel to his estranged son, Joe? I don't have a son. Hello, sis, Royal Guard. I would, Dog, if I had a son one day, catch me outside going to get cigarettes. Like, fuck that. Be like, later, dude. Sorry, my water place is on fire. I gotta go, little buddy. Oh, man, that would be miserable. I would be so upset. Tolu is full-time dog dad, blessed by coconut child image. Wow. Well, I've made it a distinct point that I never want kids, ever. Under any circumstances, don't want to adopt, don't want to have biological kids. So if it ever happened, it would be... I don't know. It should never happen. What's going on, Canarota? What's this party hat thing? It's a partner anniversary thing. So you all can know that I've been sitting here talking about pony cum jars for 6 fucking years. Some people have been here the entire 6 years, believe it or not, which is scary. What's good, Dr. By? Involuntary MPreg? Yeah, fuck that. What if your best friend died and their kid was now without a parent? Well, they have a big family, so I don't think it would fall on me to take up that responsibility. Make your own Mech Warrior team, though? What? Remember the Bloodborne clip days? I've already got a Mech Warrior team, dude. Like, I don't need little crotch goblins for that. Cool and epic streamer experience years later. I'm ready for more Kingsfield. Well, we'll see if the people are ready for more Kingsfield. Been here for about 5.5 years. Been here for a while with different accounts. I don't discriminate. You could be here for a day. You could be here for 6 years. It's all good. There's some people who literally have been watching for 6 years, but like will only watch for a day at a time every year. So, what's good, Gorgontor? You've been slaying forever. Who are the Moodudes of VR sets? So my chat actually told me that apparently the cows with VR headsets are a way to make their milk taste better. They get the VR headsets, they put food and airy cow porn on, and, you know, they moo a little bit more, which can be annoying, but the milk is much, much better after they've had the headsets on for a while. It creates a very stress-free environment for the cows. I thought it was bullshit. I still honestly think it's bullshit. I don't really believe it, but I did a Google image search, and there are a fuck ton of images with cows with VR headsets, so there's got to be something to it. What's going on in Morton Joe? I eat apples XD. I have no idea how I ended up on this part of Twitch, TBH. Following since February 14, 2019. Probably Fear and Hunger, if I had to warn a guess. Tolo, what should I jack off to tonight? You shouldn't jack off. You should save yourself for marriage. Believe that? But I can't imagine that being worth it for the cost of a VR set. Yeah, it's weird. Cows constantly fed booze will have more tender meat. Does that mean that I'm going to have really tender meat? Yum. Probably a study someone did in the media ran with it as something all dairy farms are doing or something. Yeah, probably. A happy partner anniversary. No clue what the fuck. It's just partner anniversary. I got partnered in like this day 6 years ago. So imagine how much cum you'd store up if you didn't jack off once until marriage. I'm imagining, man. VR headset sounds like a thing one farm did to try to cut costs. I don't think it'd be sustainable. That's not how... No, that's absolutely how it works. It's like charging the Spirit Bomb in Dragon Ball Z. Came here by looking for people playing MHGU. Damn, so you're a Monster Hunter viewer and you stayed this long? That's surprising. Remember following after CrySat Saturday night stream? I want to say maybe when Smash Bros came out. I'll always remember being really bad when that first came out, and I would get owned by everybody. And then one night, and one night only, I was playing K. Rool, and it was like Cry, Russ, Snake, and not maybe I don't think Snake was there actually, and EE Visu. And I dominated like 8 matches in a row, and EE said that I was playing a helmet character. And then I realized that's just how fighting games are. That's how it is. Like it doesn't matter what you do. Someone will always be there to undercut your victory. The saltiest group of people I think I've ever seen, outside of Dead by Daylight players and MOBA players. I guess with fighting games, you don't have like teammates to blame, so you gotta blame like, I don't know, the characters being played. What's a helmet character? Well, saying someone wears a helmet is usually an insult to their mental fortitude. K-Rool is epic. Blame the controller input lag. I had fun being myself to death with Belmonts. I played K-Rool and Simon and the robot. The fucking robot. All bicycle riders are retarded. It's true. K-Rool's the best character I know, dude. Like, I played K-Rool just because I had wanted K-Rool in that game for years and years and years, and then People said he was like the most overpowered character in Smash by far when that game came out, and people got mad at me for playing it, and it took a lot of the fun out, honestly. Everyone thought I was some shitty bandwagoner. I just wanted to play as the funny fat crocodile. Like, I, I don't know, dude. Somebody were dude. I would never play Yoshi. Are you fucking crazy? Fuck Yoshi. Gross. I seen a thing where a baby's life was prolonged with a baboon heart transplant, and people took to the streets to protest the rights of the baboon. Yeah, yeah. No, I'm with the like. Fuck that. Um, yeah. Was it fun return when you learned to suicide dive bomb people off stage? I had fun with it, but I it's so hard to just stay with games for an extended period of time for me now, you know? It was fun for a month or two, and then it's just like, okay, move on to the next thing. There's too many different types of bread, and there are too many circuses. You can't just eat nothing but baguettes and go to your favorite circus your entire life now. Was good, basically Norway. Funny thing about that is K. Rool is actually ass. Baboon deserved to live? Yeah, dude, like, you don't know what the baboon's dreams are, what his ambitions are, what his hopes are. Like, baboon might have a family, dude. Baboon orphans. It's fucked up. They don't want to get their heart stolen. They should evolve, learn guns. Hard to last a whole month in any game. Main reason why I don't do MMO. Baboons are demons, but they have a right to live. And Baboon was going to be a heart surgeon. He was going to be the next philosopher. Might have also been a racist, though. That's one of my favorite things about... Like, sometimes when you see people arguing against abortion, it's like, don't abort your child. They might be the next... they might be... they might cure cancer. And I'm like, aren't the odds much higher of them being like a serial rapist or like a, like a murderer, or maybe they'll make something awful like Roombas. What's going on, Pinniped? Goodbye, Pinniped. Baboon was gonna get dolphin pussy gelatin rubbed on his cock. I don't know, dude. Like, they only consider the good possibilities, is what I'm trying to say. They're always like, he could cure cancer. Well, maybe he could make cancer a whole hell of a lot worse. Maybe he'll be a general in the military and gets all of the people in the military to do burn pits that cause all sorts of fucked up problems with the body and cancers and shit. And then I don't know, dude. What do you have against Roombas? They're fucking annoying. I hate Roombas. Maybe he will have the abortion reversed. Maybe he'll make cancer bombs. Hello, Shu. What if that baby becomes a waffle stomper? Should probably abort more often than not. On average, parenting is hard. Maybe he's the guy that says AIDS 2.0 is transmittable by an area around people. I don't know. I just think that line of argumentation is funny. But maybe they just only see the good in people. They don't even entertain the idea that people could turn out bad, right? Aren't wombs just portals to the baby universe? I guess so. What's going on, Goro587? Happy partner anniversary. Christ almighty. We're gonna be seeing a lot of these little hats today. Thank you. I saw an argument that was like, maybe all of those people and kids killed in school shootings would have gone on to cure cancer, and I would love to say that to a pro-lifer. Well, so the thing is, nobody cares. You can have your imaginary little cathartic conversation where you own them with facts and logic and completely debunk and refute everything they say. They don't care. That's just how people are now. People are set in their ways one way or another, and it doesn't matter. You could have the most comprehensive, like rooted in reality, facts to back it up argument, and people don't give a shit. People just it's all emotional arguments now. That's all they care about. It doesn't matter if you have, science or logic or whatever the fuck else on your side. They only care about how something feels. Would you fist fight a Roomba? No, I'd use my feet. I'd kick those little bastards. Argue with myself and win every time. It makes me feel tall. Yeah, we've all had those little things where it's like, I want to get into an argument and completely fucking own this guy and be so cathartic, and everyone would suck my dick and call me the king of the West. Humanity's always been. We're just a species of idiots with big weapons. Maybe. I don't have a frame of reference for what it was like back then, but I feel like now it's worse because you can believe literally everything. Anything. I could believe that I'm a magical girl that has a dick that ejaculates butter, and somewhere on the internet I would find a group of people who would support me. That's the fucking difference between now and before. I could believe the most asinine shit in the world, and I could find a group of people to support that delusion on the internet. It doesn't matter what it is. It doesn't matter how real it is. It doesn't matter if it's horrendous. It's just a fucking thing now. What's going on, Aaron? Oh, prepare to be DMCA'd by Sif Tolomeos. You go, girl, butter that toast. I joined a Tolo saying he's a magical girl with a dick. I mean, I'm not. I'm just saying that, like, I could believe whatever fringe opinion I want, and I could find support in that now. Better yet, a group of people that spread that thought and make money off t-shirts to say I come butter. Hello, King Noodle Walrus. Made some amazing food for dinner. What'd you make? Madoki Magical Margarine Male Wives. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. World War II. Big man band. Why are you so into this big man band thing? Past was the worst physically, but the present is worse mentally. It's not. I don't necessarily think it's better or worse. I just think it's different, right? Like, I think that we have it pretty fucking good. I woke up today, and I was thankful. Because I'm like, man, this room is cold as shit. I have air conditioning. There's no bugs biting my nuts. I have a nice, comfy fucking blanket. Got a cool-ass dog who's well-fed and watered. If I lived like 300 years ago, I wouldn't have any of this shit, man. I'd be sitting on the fucking, like, I'd be a serf. Fuck that, dude. Also had an apricot blonde ale with it. Garlicky chicken with tender greens and rice. It sounds good minus the greens. What's going on, Yaminsky? They hadn't even invented dogs yet? Well, I wouldn't have been able to import a dog from the other side of the fucking planet. Well, Sif wasn't from the other side of the planet, but her breed wouldn't have been in America, I imagine, back then. At least not in any real numbers. I wouldn't have been able to go on the internet and find a Samoyed puppy and have it delivered via airplane. You know? You don't need to compare your circumstances and stories. I know. I've talked about this before. Just because things are better now doesn't mean you shouldn't strive for things to be even better. One of the worst and best things about people is they're never content. So they're always trying to make things better, always trying to make things more convenient, more fun, etc. But they're also just never fucking content. So it's a double-edged sword. Say that because being gunned down in my house during wartime would suck ass, but Twitter's also a thing, and not even joking, having the world's history, facts, and current events at the touch of a finger is also a lot. I feel like humanity hasn't adjusted to that yet. Okay, reality check. I like making fun of Twitter, but if you're really comparing being gunned down in your house to Twitter existing, then you need to rearrange your priorities. Like, I don't know, dude. I guess it's still possible to be gunned down in your house today. It's just exceedingly unlikely. Not just Twitter, I mean the internet? Nah, fuck that, dude. I love the internet. The internet's amazing. The internet's maybe the single greatest thing we've ever made. But the problem is it's now, it's just fucking ruined. Excuse me, Jesus Christ. The internet should have been a tool to unite us and share ideas and be able to usher in a new generation of understanding and knowledge. And it's like the exact opposite for a variety of reasons now. It sucks. Okay, No, it's true. There's something to be said for the idea of me being able to get onto a computer and talk to someone from fucking Egypt. And I can learn about their culture. I can learn about their ideas. I can learn that they're not so different from you and I. And that people in general share a lot more than we think. But now it's been taken over by social media, corporations, and it's being used as a weapon of propaganda to divide us instead of unite us, and it sucks. Um, but anyways, no one wants to hear me talk about this shit. I'm sorry. Does learning about their culture get me their nudes, though? It can. It depends. Does delete smartphones and the internet improves tenfold instantly? I don't know about that. I don't think smartphones are the problem. I think it's big ass corporations that are the problem. I know that's a very a very fight the power statement to make, but it just kind of sucks. The internet, like I know in a lot of ways it was worse back in the day, but not having everything be so curated was nice. What's going on, Balder? And it is amazing there is porn in it. Cultured MF can help you get in a lot of panties. Twitch is telling me you've been streaming for 6 years. Congratulations, and you have my deep condolences at the same time. Thank you. Streaming on Twitch has been a great experience, but there have been some things about it that are not so great. But mostly all of it has been good. The negative experiences are a very small percentage in total. Corporations are going to hire NFT assassins to get you. That's the thing. No one gives a fuck what I say. I could say the most divisive bullshit ever. They don't care because I can't do anything. The time to really prevent that sort of situation from happening, that the ship has sailed. And 4 more generations, I'd like to think it won't be as toxic. No, it'll be worse. It'll be fucking worse. It's only getting worse. TF2 updated. See you in a bit. He's got to go jack off to the new scout hat. Anyways, like I said, I'm not here to sit here and fucking bloviate about this bullshit. We're gonna play Kingsfield today. Or not. If you want me to play something else, I can do that. I don't know what you guys want to see. I'm open to suggestions. FNAF? Okay, not that kind of suggestion, though. I'm not doing FNAF. Play NGU Idol? I am, right now, actually. I'm one step ahead of you. One step ahead of you, dude. How's SMT going? I haven't played much in the past few days. I just beat big old Firehead, man. I'm interested in seeing more Kingsfield. Most prepared streamer in the game. New indie game you might like. I think it's called Jump King. Fuck you. Why do you hate Kingsfield? No, I don't hate Kingsfield. I just don't know. I don't know what people want from me. Thank you, DCB, for the 32-month resub. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Happy's Humble Burger Farm. I played that, but I guess this is a new and expanded version. Let me check that out on Steam. I've been looking forward to playing that. Five Nights at Fuckboys was a wild dream. Can we play Morrowind again? No. Daggerfall would be cool. Hello, Mr. Supreme. Ashlyn. Dodon Pachi. What the hell is a Dodon Pachi? Dodon Pachi Resurrection. Legendary Bullet Hell Shoot 'em Up series has come to Steam. Oh. These games are funny because they've got, like, the actual game takes, like, 1/4 of the screen, and there's just, like, an anime waifu surrounding it here. Let me, like, I'll take a screenshot, I guess, so I can show you. Give me a moment. What the fuck is this? It reminds me sort of my stream, actually. Like, come on, dude. Do you really need a JPEG of an anime waifu that's bigger than the actual gameplay screen? Do you really? Is that necessary? Also, thank you, Leonidas. I appreciate it. I'm doing bad. I think I missed your resub. Are you interested in Starfield? Maybe. Big Boss and SMT, second Big Boss. Okay, so surprisingly enough to me, this is you're not alone in that being walled on that fight. The spoiler for that fight is the fight ends when you get it to half. So if you're getting it to like 60% and you're out of mana and you're like, oh god, I can't do it, you only have to get it to half health. Um, so it's not anywhere near as bad as it looks at first glance. Shitting in the shower, and you go to grab the soap. A new hand touches the beacon. What do? Come on, everyone knows this. We're like, no, it's about 50%. Thank you, vegan. Take a look at Happy's Humble Burger Farm. It's coming out tomorrow. Looks good. So you don't have to do the entire fight. Half of you shitting me? I was literally one fucking hit from half HP. Yeah, you don't have to. Maybe it's 45%, 40, whatever. For me, it looked like half to me. So you don't have to kill it. Just keep going. Speaking of VTuber, I saw this person who, being new, took one of their BTTV mutts and rigged that into their VTuber model. What do you mean? Can I pull a Joe and make you read my last message? You want me to scroll all the way up to read a message? Oh yeah, I saw that game. I don't think chat would like it. It looks cool, but I'm not convinced that it would be an enjoyable thing to watch. I saw VTuber come up in chat, ran with it. VTubers are a plague, dude. They're cutting into my fucking Doki Doki Ichiban market. This is a neat game called Coin Game. You should play it. Absolutely not. Is there any dish you wish you knew how to cook? Yeah, it's steak. That'd be cool. One's the Orb VTuber. Oh god, dude. Someone's already working on that for sure. Epic Heckin' Wizard Orb VTuber. It's probably Torpleduck who's working on it, actually. Cool game called Crypto.com that Matt Damon told me about. Cute puppy SMT 5 stream when? Never. The company Atlas who made SMT and Persona, they don't really like people streaming their games. You can't stream the entirety of that game. So shit's weird. Only certain VTubers are good, some boring. I mean, that's just how streamers are in general, right? You've got the good streamers, you've got the Tolomeo streamers, you know. Staples Center in LA is now the Crypto.com stadium. That's funny. The 6th anniversary surprise. So I didn't even know that this shit was happening until I logged into Twitch and started seeing the 6th anniversary reminders. It's not something I ever think about. Like, that's so fucking weird. 6th anniversary partner stream. What would I even fucking do? Do a lot of drugs on webcam and die. That would be my 6 year special. Twitch really wants us to know. I want food, but I don't want to get food. That's the finale. Like I said, I'm not really an anniversary kind of guy. I don't pay attention to the shit. I don't really care, quite frankly. It's woohoo, 6 years. It's neat, I guess, but it's not a big deal. Do drugs and then build Gundam. Steak's not even difficult. It's 15 minutes. Dog, I set almonds on fire. Hello, Grandfather Nurgle. You can say something isn't difficult, and you're probably right, but you need to remember I set almonds on fire. Trying to cook them. So I don't think I should ever be in charge of cooking anything. I don't know, dude. I don't know. You'll care for your first 10-year sub? I don't think I'm going to do... Like, there's no fucking way that's going to happen. Hello, Calrus. Banditory. How was your stove? I don't remember. It was on high, I think. It was the last time you didn't burn your toast. I don't eat toast, actually. Highly skilled pyromancer is above cooking his own meals. I'm not capable, dude. There's a reason I'm a streamer, you know? I can't cook. I burn almonds. Have you ever seen one of those, like Twitch streamer tries cooking streams, and it's always like a miserable fucking disaster where it looks like the elephant's foot in Chernobyl whenever they try to cook something? Thank you, Paladin Warren, for the 17-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. My cooking skills involve cooking things in bulk, which isn't a good thing. It's just not a good idea. Thank you, Zamad, for the 42 months. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Thank you, Acid Focus. Hello. Got a lot of people doing this anniversary thing. Weird. I'm good at making sweets, but that's about it. Collab with Sasha Grey in a cooking stream? No, I don't collaborate. No one wants to collaborate with me, dog. I'm independent. I stand on my own. I am an island. Hello, Mothman. LPD 75. Why do you hate the orbs? I just don't think it's a particularly endearing meme. It's not an offensively bad one, though. It's just kind of in the middle. I think it's a sign that people are really, really fucking bored. That they're running with this orb meme so hard. The meme I remember before was the two guys on a train one, where there's a sad one and a happy one. And it's like watching League of Legends versus playing League of Legends. Hell is an orb meme anyway. Twitch literally shoves the anniversary thing in the chat bot. Yeah, Twitch is shit. Who knew? It's astonishing. Mid memes are worse than bad memes. You're an island. Perhaps you should go on a diet. I'm working on it, dude. I'm working on it. I'm eating Greek yogurt. I'm eating fucking almonds, carrots, blueberries, apples. It's fucking miserable. Fuck. I'm trying to find an orb meme to show. This is a good one. This is actually not the original meme. This is our boy Torpleduck's face on the wizard, which honestly is way better than the actual one. The face he's making is way funnier. This is an example of an orb meme. Just put something in the orb that would elicit that look of arousal in Torpleduck's face. So perhaps a Fudanari02 from Darling in Frank. And then have like Giselle's little default Discord picture as the wizard's face. That's the meme structure. Eating blueberry brioche? No, not blueberry brioche. Just regular blueberries. I like berries. Berries are good. Like strawberries, like blueberries, blackberries, huckleberries. Thank you, Mango Fett, for the 34-month resub. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. I don't think I've ever eaten brioche before. It blocked my chat function with the anything. So that's actually terrible. Diets don't work out. Change your lifestyle. Maybe go to the gym. That's one of the dumbest things I've seen. Yeah, going to the gym would probably help, but it really is as simple as calories in, calories out. If you eat less and eat better, you'll lose weight. It's not rocket science. My body does not defy the thermodynamics. Like, I'm not gonna magically keep weight if I don't have the fuel to maintain it. Have you sung a birthday song yet? Yes. I'm old. My only reaction was, that's dumb. Time to start mowing my lawn as a hobby. Some exercise would help too. No doubt. I'm not dismissing the benefit of exercise, but saying that changing your eating habits does nothing to change weight is some weird fat stuff. Like, that's like something I'd read from Boogie, where it's like, well, I only eat 1 grain of rice a day, but I'm still 500 pounds and I just don't get it. and then like, it's like I've been forced to watch those My 600 Pound live shows, and it's like, I don't understand. I eat apples, I eat bananas, and it's like, okay, let me have this 12-pack of Mountain Dew and eat like 6 Twinkies. It's just a snack. It's not a big deal. And why am I not losing fucking weight? I don't know, dude. Thank you, CG No Read, for the 9-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Eating habits were better? No, both of them work. And the best is changing your eating habits and exercise. I understand that. Like I said, I'm not trying to say, I'm not one of those people who's like, I don't need to exercise. Exercise would make it a lot fucking easier if I had the discipline to do that. I don't. So I'm just going to eat less. I don't eat enough for my gym goals, generally around 1,500. Ditch sugar drinks. Yeah, no, drinking your calories is the worst thing. My particular sin with drinking calories is drinking alcohol. My little cocktails, my twisted teas, those are not great. Probably had like 500 calories today. Med school opinions that a calorie deficit is all that is required to lose weight. Take the Nintendo Switch to the gym and just sit there. Hello, fried potato. Live off blueberry Cliff Bars. They're great. The health and losing weight are different. You can lose weight eating only Twinkies. Your health will take a dive, though. Binge when I'm depressed and have plateaued. That's my thing, too. When I have a bad stream, I'm just like, fuck this shit. I want to eat. Where are the fucking hot Cheetos, Autumn? That's how I am. That's my, like, I'm a fat fuck. I may not be obese in actuality, but I have the heart of an obese man. You can call me Tolomeo 2988, and it wouldn't be wrong, because that's how I cope with stress in my life. Is I like to eat fucking Whataburgers. I like to eat Cheetos. I like to eat. I like to consume. I like my pizzas, stuffed crust Pizza Hut makes me want to fucking shoot my load. So goddamn good. Oh, so good. Thank you, Dallo, for the 54-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well. Let's go for 30-minute walks and continue your diet. Thank you, Quiddy, for the 67 months. My longest sub. Appreciate you, bro. Hope you're doing well, man. Right back at you, dude. Hope everything's been good for you. You came in when we were talking about pizza. I'm sure this conversation has piqued your interest too. I'm being sent to fat camp. I can't eat pizza anymore. So now all of my streams, I just talk about food the entire time because I have to eat like fucking yogurt and carrots and apples and blueberries, and it's miserable. The opposite problem where when I'm having a bad day, I get too tired to want to get food and just sleep instead of eating. Taking walks and proper diet should be enough for most people to lose weight gradually. I hate walking. I'm a sedentary, lazy fuck. I like walking my dog, but I don't live in the best neighborhood in the world. So I've always got this paranoid fear that I'm going to walk my dog and there's going to be a stray dog on the loose that attacks Sif, and then, I'm going to lose Sif. Is that a rational fear? Yes. Because a month or two ago, maybe a little longer, I was actually walking Daisy, our new Great Dane puppy, at night because she had so much fucking energy. She was literally bouncing off the walls, trying to eat holes in the drywall because she had so much energy. And it's like 4 in the fucking morning. So I walk around the neighborhood to try to burn some of that energy. And I think, okay, well, she's a puppy, but she weighs like 90 pounds. She's tall as hell. Like, no one's going to fuck with Daisy. There's no dog that's going to be bigger than Daisy. And sure enough, I'm walking towards my house, and this fucking gargoyle sprints out of the darkness towards me. And sure enough, it's bigger than Daisy. This huge fucking dog at 4 in the morning, no leash or anything, just starts sprinting towards me right in front of me. I'm like, oh, fuck. I'm finally going to get my ass beat. I've never had my ass beat once in my life. It's been a long time coming, and I thought, this for sure, I'm going to get my ass beat. And so I put myself between this dog and Daisy, and it knocks me the fuck over, and it's friendly. I'll go figure, right? It's another Great Dane. And it's a mommy Great Dane, I guess. It's fucking... So I'm trying. I'm still nervous. I don't want them to be near each other in case they decide they want to get into a fight or a quarrel or whatever. But I guess the dude had his door open and the dog heard Daisy and just ran the fuck out. And he came out and got the dog. I looked like an asshole though because I'm sitting here knees on the pavement. My flip-flops, my chanclas had been removed at some point due to the, trying to make sure this dog doesn't get to Daisy. I just looked like an asshole. But I didn't know if I should try to punch the dog or like I froze, dude. I didn't know what the fuck to do. I was like, oh my god, is it friendly? Is it going to bite me? Is it going to attack my dog? I have no idea. So I just went with it and it ended up being fine, but got knocked out of your shoes? Yeah, Great Danes run fast, and they're big-ass dogs, so thank you, Ricky Knight, for the 3-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. And that's how I learned there's another Great Dane in the neighborhood, besides Daisy. At least you didn't shoot it. So I don't like guns. I don't own a gun. I have no plans on ever owning a firearm. I'm not a gun guy. Despite living in Texas, I don't I just don't like having guns around. They make me uncomfortable, they make me nervous, and I don't like them. But if I did have a gun, my first instinct wouldn't be to shoot the dog. Maybe if it started like biting my dog and like really attacking it, but I don't like hurting animals, man. I would never, unless I knew it was necessary in order to get out of a situation without being harmed. Um, that's one of my biggest fears is like someone shooting my dog or something. Because there's been a couple incidences in my neighborhood. Incidents isn't the right word. Where people just randomly fire off gunshots, um, and the police never figure out what the fuck is going on. Boogie moment, I guess so, dude. We do live kind of close to a school zone, so maybe. I don't know, dude. I'm a paranoid son of a bitch. Fire warning shot to become Tolomeo 298. Hello, Mian. Casey, would you carry around a Cantor GS? I actually kind of want a Zweihander. I think that'd be cool to hang up on the mantle. But then my girlfriend told me the story about a family member of hers had a sword and their kids were playing, and they like were wrestling, roughhousing, and they ran into the wall that the sword was mounted on, and the sword fell and killed one of them. And I'm like, okay, maybe having a real sword mounted on a wall or something isn't the best idea in the world. Oh, what's going on, Pop Tart the King? Wasn't pleasant. I was more worried about him getting hit by a car. Like, accidents happen. Put it in a case, maybe, yeah. You could definitely probably figure out a way to avoid that situation happening, but it's fine until the kid ran into... Well, the dogs run into the walls, too. Daisy, in particular, likes thunking into walls. So, it's like a Final Destination death. I know, it's completely fucked. Hello, Jared. Mine had a naked lady as a hilt, though. Abolish sharp objects? No, I just don't want to... Like, I just don't want accidents to happen. I've had enough of accidents. I've had enough of bullshit. I try to minimize risk and everything. You know? The stalker was a little cunt, but Boogie should have just called the cops. Yes, the stalker was being an asshole, but Boogie invited him to his house so he could kill him. So... Boogie was like, yeah, come to my house so I could shoot you, Lamal. And I guess the dude called Boogie's bluff. So Boogie was very dumb, and he could have just not opened the door and called the police. So, I don't know, man. Remember when a bunch of wannabe firearm specialists in Discord tried to defend Boogie firing a warning shot? The dude should have gone to Boogie's house? No doubt. No doubt, but you can have a situation where both parties are retarded. That's entirely possible. What's going on, Just John? Genghis Carl. Who the fuck is Boogie? He's a Lardvark on the internet. He's a contentious internet person because he's... A lot of people straight up don't like him because he's super overweight. He's like 500 pounds, and there's other reasons beyond that too. He's just not a... How would I describe Boogie? I don't like him because he seems like an ass. Yeah, I think he's a piece of shit. Because he cosplays as this... He's like referred to himself as the Mr. Rogers of the internet, but he's super emotionally manipulative and like threatens suicide whenever things aren't going his way. And it's just like... I don't like that. I think he's a bad person. I don't like him one iota. You can agree or disagree, and that's fine. But that sort of behavior where you're using like suicide and stuff to try to get your way out of snafus that you've made for yourself and bait out sympathy from people is not a very Mr. Rogers thing to do, in my opinion. What's going on, Darka Pop? In a teeth bag, some shit. Yeah, no, that part was awesome. If I got all my teeth ripped out, I keep them in a bag too. Classic YouTuber, manipulative personality, probably sketchy as fuck. But well, we're all streamers and YouTubers. You should assume are sketchy behind the scenes, including me. We're all We're all terrible people. You don't know what I do when I turn the stream off. I might fuck fruit roll-ups. I might tie a fruit roll-up to my dick and then pay hookers to eat the fruit roll-up off. You don't know the facts. You don't, right? What's going on, Ark? How have you been? The sex pervert? As long as it's consensual, that's fine. Hello, Kevin Satu. Thank you, Ashlyn, for putting me in the cuck shed. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hello, Purple Haze. Great idea. What? What do you mean, what? We'll donate more to support this hobby of yours. Be like, the biggest sin is gluttony, Tolo? Maybe. Only a good person would do that. Bet you're a quiet one down there. Doing alright, Tolo. Hope you're doing good, too. I'm alright. Sounds pretty fucking tame in the grand scheme as long as you don't try to trick people into eating them. Well, I don't really do that. I'm just saying that you should just... I personally hold the opinion that when it comes to people on the internet that are streamers, YouTubers, whatever the fuck, you shouldn't just assume they're good people because you like them or you enjoy their content or whatever the fuck. Didn't Boogie solicit a bunch of donations and turn around and buy a Tesla? I believe so. Be a hilarious porn. I believe you really do that. I don't. Thank you, Hot Meat, for the 2-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Do you ever eat like 20 brownies and violently shit the day after? No, but I do that with hot sauce. I had some hot sauce issues today, actually, as a matter of fact. Because I like to put like ghost pepper sauce on fucking everything. And it can really mess with your digestive process. People are just desperate to turn literally anything into a role model. It's human nature, but you have to make sure you rein it in. My parents are pretty bad with that shit too, and it drives me insane because they don't listen to me. This has been a long-ass pre-stream. Maybe I should start the game one of these days. It's funny how much you complain about the cost of Tesla, and it puts into perspective how it feels like every 1 out of 10 cars here in SoCal are fucking Teslas. I'm too white for spicy food. Dude, I am too. I'm not... Like I'm a weird lanky. Well, I'm not lanky. I'm kind of fat now. I'm an obese white man. I love spicy food. I feel like white. I'm actually. You want a hot take? White people are the best at spicy food. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. I might get banned, but whenever you see people eating like these fucking 7 billion Scoville peppers. It's always some fucking cracked out, like, whitey on meth. You literally don't like Mexican food? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know that not liking Mexican food invalidated my joy of Naga peppers, ghost peppers, fucking scorpion peppers. It doesn't. That's the most asinine thing. Mexican food is not spicy. If you think jalapenos are spicy, you don't know what the fuck spicy is. Fuck you. Like, if you're sitting there like, oh, habaneros is so spicy, then you're proving my point. Only Mexican food is spicy? What about the Indian people who have spice in their food? Mexican food isn't really spicy. Only takeout I've ever gotten that really pushed it was Thai food. I've never had Thai food. No, that Tex-Mex is worthless. I've eaten Mexican food in California. I've been to your Mecca, Springy. That's the place to get Mexican food in the United States, right? Los Angeles? I ain't even talking about Tex-Mex. California, those goalposts, dog. They're fucking Usain Bolt. They're sprinting. They're galloping, dude. It'll never be enough. I can tell you I eat ghost peppers. I can tell you I eat scorpion peppers, Carolina Reaper, but that's not spicy compared to enchiladas, I guess. So, I don't know, man. I guess white people do suck at spice. I concede the point. Those enchiladas, man. You being accidentally racist? No. I'm fighting against racism because people always say that white people can't handle spice. I'm saying we're the best at handling spice. Like, I think that we're amazing at spice, and I don't like that stereotype. Typical racist baiting. Because I put fucking, like, ghost pepper sauce on macaroni and cheese, for Christ's sake. Think you're mixing spice with flavor? You can't experience true suffering until you've killed someone, Tolo? I guess not. The people at Starbucks order their sugar. But, okay, my point is, whenever I see someone doing, like, these weird-ass challenges where they eat, like, 15 super spicy, like, the world's hottest pepper in a row, it's always some weird white dude. Every fucking time. Because white people are fucked in the head. You know? They're not wired right. And I say that as a white person. Chasing raw Scoville count as a white people thing rather than other cultures using pepper. Yeah, like, other cultures, like India, Mexico, they use spice to make their food taste better. White people just want to burn in a masochistic, hedonistic fuckfest of an experience. You know what I'm saying? We don't give a shit about it making the food taste better. We want to burn our eyeballs out. We want to rub ghost pepper sauce on our frenulums. It's true. White people would try to pet... I would try to pet a rhino, dude. Rhinos are so fucking cute. Are you crazy? Have you ever heard the noise a rhino makes? It's adorable. They sound like little land whales. I love rhinos. Whenever someone asks me if I could have like any like exotic animal as a pet and it's domesticated, a rhino. I would love to ride a rhino to like Dollar General or whatever the fuck. I know white people who think the junior chicken sandwich from McDonald's is too spicy. For the record, I wasn't denying your statement about white people being okay with spicy. Just questioning your authority as I am a Mexican national and wanted to flex my privilege. But you haven't demonstrated any authority, though. None of what you said made sense. You're literally saying, like, the typical Mexican cuisine trumps, like, ghost peppers and Carolina Reapers in spiciness. Regardless of whether you're white, Mexican, or fucking Martian, it's like... Never said that. You didn't write that out specifically, but that is how you were responding to me. You were certainly, at the very least, implying it. There is no authority, no Mexican national and spice supremacist. Oh. Mexicans, Indians, and Arabs use spicy food as a way to refresh themselves a bit. That's why they're along the equator. Dude, I actually used to do that. Back in like 2018, I had this super hot fucking, I don't know what it was. It was like Carolina Reaper, I think. And when I was getting tired on stream and I was yawning a lot, I would take like a finger, put it in there, and it would get my blood pumping really quickly. I need to start doing that again. Spain is in Europe, and Mexican food is heavily based on Spanish cuisine. Carolina Reapers aren't really American food. Oh my god. Okay. I didn't. All right. So are all white people American now? Is me saying white people like Carolina Reapers me claiming Carolina Reapers are made in America? Is that what's happening now? Like, are you guys trolling me? You guys are just fucking with me at this point, right? Like, what the fuck, dude? Oh man. I just want to watch the video game. Pre-stream is snowballing. All right. Pre-stream over. Let me go get some drinks and we can play the game. Ah. Oh. All right. I'm back. Are you ready for another hour and a half of pre-stream? So let's talk about how American cuisine is better than every other cuisine objectively. I hold on. I'm kidding. I'm joking. I'm joking. I can hear you typing. I'm kidding. It's okay. Need a ghost pepper hot dog? That sounds fucking good. I haven't tried that. We have hot dog. What's gonna beat that? That's true. I mean, hot dogs are pretty great. Twitter's favorite food because eating a single hot dog takes 30 minutes off of your life. Whenever whenever you see someone talking about how much they want to die on Twitter, they log off of the Bird app to just go competitively eat hot dogs. Never get the whole African or Italian American thing. You're born here, you're American American. You were talking about American food after all. No, I just said that to upset people like you, Pirate Idealist. At no point did the word American even enter the conversation until you brought it up. I'm pretty sure. Wonder if you can make a relish out of ghost pepper? Probably. Learning how hot dogs is made is how we're going to beat hot dogs. Hot dogs is made, huh? Need to go back to fucking grammar school. Top right image is the best. Which one's on the top right? I don't. Oh, the fucking manatee. The manatee's dope as hell. And pickled ghost pepper, isn't it? It's entirely doable. Once had a ghost pepper nacho dip that was great. That sounds good. I don't really like nachos though. I know that is absolutely fucking haram, but I don't like nacho cheese at all. I'm not a nacho guy. I know that's one of the internet's favorite foods, but I've never been particularly like I'll eat them, but there's never been a point where like man I could really go for some nachos right now. I thank you Renathan for putting Renolefin and the Cuck Shed. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you Twilight Zero for the 27-month resub. I appreciate it. Bean dip is better than nacho. Like the nachos or the cheese or both the cheese. Nachos themselves are fine. Um, Thank you, War, for the 47 months. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You put candy in your popcorn? I don't really eat popcorn, and I try not to eat candy either. I still have I have some guilty pleasures. Like I love Airheads. I love those sour gummy ropes. I love the gummy octopus, and I love the blue sharks. But insulting my entire existence, like nachos that have the shredded cheese, not that melted gunk that cheap nachos tend to have. Airheads are so fucking good. Yeah, I like Airheads a lot. Airheads are great. Popcorn is a great snack if you pop your own. Dude, we watch a dog sometimes where their favorite snack is popcorn, and whenever we watch the dog, their owner always brings like this big ass bag of popcorn to feed to the dog. It's not buttered or anything. It's just regular popcorn, but it's really cute. The gummy cherries are S tier. Freshly made nachos are great, but not a fan when chips get soggy. Love the melted gunk. Popcorn's actually pretty healthy if you don't get buttered. Is it? Didn't know that. But that's the thing. When I eat popcorn, the very rare occasion where I do, I drown those bastards in butter, dude. It's like fucking Noah's Ark. It is. I remember one time I went to a movie theater and put so much butter on the popcorn that I had the popcorn sitting in the chair next to me and it left this big ass butter stain on the chair next to me that I had been keeping my popcorn. And I kind of felt a little bit bad about that. I hope nobody sat in it that day. Popcorn isn't exactly healthy, it just makes you feel full without being unhealthy. Can't stop eating popcorn if I get one of those bags. Asserting dominance at the movie theater. Yeah, I love butter, dude. I'm a slut for butter. I have to watch it. I miss making pancakes to throw across the yard for my dog to eat. The crumbs would explode everywhere. Popcorn seems to be bad for the teeth in big quantities. What's going on, 77 Woker? Restaurant near me used to make potato chips from scratch and just doused it with barbecue sauce and added some pulled pork. That sounds kind of good. Anyone else take bites of butter as a kid? Dude, you want to know something I do that's extremely haram that all of you are going to laugh at and ridicule me for? I really enjoy drinking coffee creamer. Like those little cups they give you at restaurants of coffee creamer, I slurp that shit down, dude. Like it's manna from heaven. I don't drink coffee. I hate coffee, but those fucking cups of creamer, I love them. I love them, dude. Psycho. I know, and I still do it as an adult. It's like my holdover weird habit from childhood. That's actually kind of fucked. You said this before. I have, but that's the beauty of streaming is I could say something 50 fucking times in a row, and 5 minutes later, someone would ask me a question pertaining to the thing I had just spent all that time talking about. Stroke any percent speed run. Serial killer confirmed. I mean, we talked about it before. I think being a streamer would be an excellent alibi for being a serial killer. So, maybe. You never know. I made chocolate milk with coffee creamer before, so it's not that strange. Would mix flavored creamer with milk as a kid. Hold on. I need to stop. I know you can't see it. Give me a second. You can probably hear it, but I know you can't see it. This is right where we left off. We are playing a video game today. Don't worry. How's the volume? Can you hear my honest and true voice? All right. Sounds solid. What's going on, Jumpus? I'll be right back. Give me a sec. Sorry, I had to find my fucking controller. What's going on, SCP? Schrodinger's hamster. A brand risk, Nick. Music reminds me of Sega Genesis. Okay. So we had just gotten to a new area. Let's see if we can find anything interesting in this game that takes 3 years to turn around. My sister ate caterpillars as a child. I ate fire ants, dude. I fucking love fire ants. They were crunchy and delicious. Big fan. I would recommend them now, I think. Old FromSoft FPS thingy. It's an old FromSoft game, yeah, but it's not an FPS. See, I got a nice little sword. Never ate a bug intentionally, to my knowledge. Really do be on that crazy white people spicy food speedrun. I'm not gonna eat like a Carolina Reaper pepper straight up. I like the sauce, but I'm not that, like, I like a moderate level of spice. Spice? Wow, holy shit. Spice. Like ghost pepper sauce, Carolina Reaper, but nothing too crazy. You like it to be food? Yeah. I like sauces that actually taste like something. Like, there's this black garlic Carolina Reaper sauce made by a company named Bravado that is probably my favorite. I really enjoy it. It's so fucking good. It's very, very hot, but it has like this very pleasant aroma. Makes the food taste really, really good. Can't recommend it enough if you like spicy shit and if you like garlic, which I do. Another good one is Secret Aardvark Habanero sauce, which is amazing. See, I don't like jalapeno. See, I like jalapenos, but they're not spicy in the least. Unless, like, they can be spicy if you actually have a situation where you're trying to make jalapeno poppers and you hollow one out and you forgot that you've been fingering a jalapeno. And you've been touching all the seeds and shit, and then you rub your eye. I've definitely never done that before. But that, like, I would guess that would be a situation where you would find jalapeno to be particularly spicy. It fucking hurt, man. It was very, very painful. You should make... No, that was a story that happened to me. I was hollowing them out, and I forgot. Like, because I had the mentality, you know, it's just jalapenos. They're not that spicy, and I didn't really wash my hands. And then at one point, I rubbed my eye, and it was, like, blistering fucking pain for 30 minutes. It sucked. What's going on, Sushi? Thank you, Dionin, for the 1-year resub. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. My white jeans? Dog, come on. Six years as a partner, goddamn, 6 years ago I learned dicks go inside men. Yeah, it's been a long 6 years, but in a good way for the most part. What's going on, Loco Enchilada? Oh. There was a time where I only streamed Dark Souls and Bloodborne. Imagine tuning into my stream and every single night it's the same fucking thing. Every time. Just Dark Souls. Dark Souls. Dark Souls. Dark Souls. Dark Souls. Sounds maddening now. Like, it was fun enough back then, but I don't think I could do it anymore. Game's art style reminds me of Grimrock. Yeah, that's sure. Sure, that's sure. I can't talk today. Fuck. Why are you explaining it to me? What do you mean? I don't think I'm explaining anything to you specifically. Like the face cam at the top right. What's going on, Yugi Birdo? Elden Ring, Elden Ring, Elden Ring. I'm never gonna play Elden Ring. I wanted it to be a mobile gacha game, and it's not. Bloodborne no hit. I never did Bloodborne no hit. I did no roll, no dash. Never even heard of this game. Is it good? I like it, but it's very, very fucking slow. So I'm not sure how good it is specifically as a stream game, but it's fun enough. The biggest complaint I think everyone's going to have with this game is the turning speed is miserable. MB, no, it's all good, dude. Don't worry about it. But see, that kind of thing is why I'm like, man, it's a good thing I stopped, because people don't even specifically remember what I did. So, how memorable could it have possibly been? Elden Ring has a disappointingly low amount of magical little girls and gambling. Miss me with the magical little girls. Wouldn't be able to get past the first 5 minutes of this. I love slow games, though. Because I'm slow in the head. So, it works for me. Bleeding into the other king's fields, but this one's so generic. Magical little girl child. No magical little girl childs. Bloodsucker kill is the most memorable thing. Oh wow, that was a fast fucking hit. So this dude's got some moves sometimes. Remember no roll fume nights? So well, that's weird because I did that off stream. Almost all of the Dark Souls 2 no roll kills I did off stream. I uploaded them to YouTube, but I didn't stream them. Like if you watch the videos on YouTube, I'm not talking in any of them. Oh my god, I'm getting my ass beat. Okay, the music's pretty soothing. Yeah, I like the music in this game. I keep trying to open the menu by pausing and it doesn't work. Was it on YouTube? Yeah. Actually found you on YouTube before even knowing you stream. Yeah, I don't really advertise the streaming thing on the YouTube because I haven't uploaded on YouTube since 2017 and it's all just Dark Souls kills. So, like, who the fuck is gonna want to watch me play Iseki Mario if they're there for Dark Souls challenge runs, right? It just seems like it's not a lot of crossover. This is a problem. I don't know how to deal with 3 of these dudes in a bunch like this. That never happened to Nanas. Okay, so I'm getting completely dicked. Morningstar zombies are built different. How you raged about our flames. Tolomeo, known rager. I just always fly off the handle. Is this your first time playing? Yes. What's going on, Castley? Tolomeo's funnier on YouTube? Exactly, because I'm not talking 99% of the time on YouTube. So that's, that just goes without saying, right? Just kill me. I've used way too many healing items in these guys. It's not worth continuing. Oh, you gotta manage your resources properly. Okay. Hard to feel depth in this game. Can't tell when an attack is going to land or not. This was made in the yesteryears of gaming history, back with, like, Morrowind. I think Morrowind came out the same year, or within a year. Morrowind's a good game. What if enemies in this game gave you souls, and if you die, you can lose all your shit? This is high-tech stuff. This game seems unique. I kind of like it. This got my eyes tested, and lady said that I should wear sunglasses. My eyes are probably pretty fucked. Back in my day, this is the best we had. No, I think Morrowind's better than this game. I'm very, very, very biased, but I don't know, dude. I like this game, but Morrowind's the champ. I feel like it's very difficult to beat Morrowind. Like I said, I'm biased because Morrowind's my favorite game. So, what's going against Okaizo? It's a masterpiece, a flawed masterpiece, sure. It's got a lot of problems with it, and the gameplay itself is very, it's rudimentary in Morrowind as well. Oh my god. How did that not hit you, asshole? I found their leash spot. Oh wow, that was impressive, dude. You hit me from the side. Morrowind is very good at being an RPG. They did an exam on my eyes and told me that they were transparent all the way through, and that the sun was basically death for my eyes. I don't think I've ever had an eye exam. I've noticed my vision's been getting worse the last few years, though. When Morrowind streams, I don't think people want to watch me play Morrowind at this point, honestly. Guys look like me after the bar. I subjected the poor people in this stream to so much Morrowind, dude. Like, a lot of people in here who have been here for several years have seen so many fucking Morrowind streams. What's good, yo-yo? How are you, dude? Revolutionary, incredible game for its times. Skyrim is mad overrated. So I think Skyrim... Uh-oh. What the fuck is this shit? Here, hold on. Let me do follower mode. "10-hour follower mode," dude. Nah, you know what? That's probably not necessary. It'll probably just end in a sec. Like the mob where there was a room full of sheep named after the subreddit. I remember that. That was a good time. So, I think people are too hard on Skyrim. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. Is Skyrim the best game ever made? Of course not. But I have perhaps the unpopular opinion that Skyrim's head and shoulders above Oblivion at the very least. And that people just dislike that game because it's popular. Skyrim a good game? Yes, of course it is. I think you'd have to be insane to think it isn't a good game. It might not be your cup of tea, but I think you're being disingenuous if you're literally going to just say it's a bad game. Bad games don't usually have an enduring group of people who play it for 10 years. It's definitely not the best game ever made, but I think people are unreasonably harsh on that game. Is it a buggy fucking clusterfuck? Yes. But every Bethesda game is a buggy clusterfuck. If you don't give Skyrim a pass for the bugs, and you say that, you know, modders are the only reason that game has had longevity, then you have to apply the same argument to both Oblivion and Morrowind. So I think if you like either Oblivion or Morrowind and you give Skyrim grief for being buggy, then you're being hypocritical. Or you have a blind spot for that game in particular. Hey, thank you, Just a Gamer John, for the resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Vanilla Skyrim was a good game when it came out, not after it got released. Yeah, no, if it released now, is it a good game? Not for current standards, but Skyrim isn't even that buggy. I think Skyrim has a far less compelling world. See, that's weird. Compared to Morrowind, absolutely. But, like, are we just gonna forget that Oblivion was just forest the entire way through? Like, not even like an interesting forest. It's generic fantasy forest all the way through. See, that's the thing. If you dislike Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim, like those games as a whole, fine. I don't have a problem with that. That makes sense and it's consistent. But it's weird to me that people will apply criticisms to Skyrim that they don't apply to the other two. Is basically what I'm getting at. If you apply all of those criticisms equally, knock yourself out. That makes a lot of sense. But I don't know, dude. I'm also a naive sucker who thinks Elder Scrolls 6 might be good. I'm holding out hope that it'll be good. What about Shivering Isles was awesome, but I don't think it makes up for the main game of Oblivion. Skyrim got subjected to the Bethesda oversimplification thing? Absolutely. There's no doubt about that. With Microsoft money, it'll probably be good. I mean, throwing infinite amounts of money doesn't always make a good game. Like, doesn't Ubisoft put, like, a disgusting amount of money into their games? Shivering Isles Skyrim mod is the best mod. My PS6 is glitching out right now. The chance of Elder Scrolls 6 being good is the same chance of Blizzard making a good game nowadays. I'm not hopeful after Fallout 4, but I want it to be good. I don't think it will be good, but I want it to be good. Because I love those games. Even though Oblivion's my least favorite, at the time I played it, I liked Oblivion a lot, too. It just didn't age well for me. I love Morrowind. I like Skyrim. Like, I just like those games. Ubisoft probably puts tons into marketing. Far Cry 6 cost a ton of money and was utter garbage. When Elder Scrolls Elsewhere or Black Marsh? Well, the little trailer they did didn't imply that it would be either Elsewhere or Black Marsh. You know, yes, 6 is going to be filled with microtransactions creation. No, you're almost assuredly right. They've been trying to monetize mods for a long fucking time. So that's why people have been so against the monetization of mods. And well, I mean, there are other reasons, but that's a big one. Redguard's usually my favorite human race in the Elder Scrolls. Mozlis would agree with you. I just want good games. Like, good games are great, even if I don't like them. Like, there are a lot of good games that I don't like, and I think I think that might be a hang-up a lot of people have with Skyrim. I think Skyrim's a good game, but I think a lot of people just don't like Skyrim, which is fine. I don't really like the Witcher games that much, but I would be fucking insane to say that, you know, Witcher 3 especially is a bad game, right? Just because you don't like something doesn't necessarily mean it's bad. There are plenty of good things that I don't like. It's just not my cup of tea, right? Modern wants to charge, they should be able to, given the ability to get paid for their work. It's the reskins and shit made by Bethesda themselves will charge people the wrong way. Is a bad game with good mods. What games do you like besides Morrowind? I mean, I like all of the FromSoft games, even Dark Souls 2. Although I do like it less. I like shooters that are not multiplayer focused. The most recent one I've played was Doom 2016. But I like Perfect Dark, GoldenEye, like the older ones, Turok 2. I like platformers. I like Banjo-Kazooie. I don't like Banjo-Tooie. Perfect Dark was fucking amazing. I like New Vegas. I like Fallout 3. I know Fallout 3 is not a particular popular opinion, but I like a lot of games. Like I'm really not that picky. It's just I'm very, very vocal about what I don't like. You know? Like, a recent game that's open world that I really like is Outward. I started playing that again with a friend, and we've been having a fuck ton of fun with Outward. That game is awesome. These people put up a Witcher 3 combat to play it 2 times. Which one was Outward? The one with the backpack, where you have to take off your backpack to go and fight a little chicken. A strong modding community, a testament to a game's quality? I think so, but it's also more than just that. It's how easy a game is to mod, too. Accessibility for, like, the actual modding is important. But you can have a really good game that people would love to mod that has 0 support for it. You could also have bad games that have a lot of mod support. It just depends. I don't think you can have a complete dog shit game that's moddable and have people mod it for 10 years, though. I think it has to at least be mediocre. But there's also a argument to be made that Bethesda games are synonymous with moddability. So Bethesda is at the point, and has been for a while, where they could release a game that's bad and people would know they could just mod it to be good. And I think Bethesda knows that too. What's going on, Sozoy? What's good Left 4 Dead 1971? I wonder what a 1971 Left 4 Dead would look like. A lot of intense conversation tonight? Not really. People love boring story-driven games. So see, that goes back to the thing I was saying. Just because you don't like something doesn't necessarily mean it's bad. I don't think I'd like Red Dead Redemption much at all. I don't know that for a fact. I haven't played it. But a lot of people fucking love that game. People sing that game's praises, so I doubt it's a bad game. Just maybe not my cup of tea. I want to get that item. I don't know what the fuck it is, but I need it. Are you hyped that they set up so people can make standalone games using the OpenMW engine? I don't even know anything about that. RDR2 is boring if you don't like westerns? I mean, that's like saying Doom is boring if you don't like shooters, right? Like, yes, you're right, but you know, I think that's pretty abundantly clear. Nothing wrong with the game telling a story. There are a lot of good narratives in a game. You also say that Ghost of Tsushima. I think that's kind of one of the reasons I haven't been big on Ghost of Tsushima either, is like Ghost of Tsushima came out after Sekiro and Nioh 2, which I played both of those a decent amount, so by the time Ghost came around, I was so burnt out from like the Japanese shit that I didn't even try it. What's going on, Polumen? How are ya? Ayeye, what the fuck? Well, no, it's not even like the Ayeye Donkey Ichiban shit. It's just like the super serious feudal Japanese stuff. So amazing. Yeah, people love that game. I need to try it at some point. Death Stranding's a pretty big game, even though I haven't played through it. Maybe one day I'll play Death Stranding. After you do Elden Ring. Who says I'm going to do Elden Ring, brother? Oh, shit. Mushrooms piss me off. You and me both, brother. Here for apples and DJ Pyramid Sphinx. Well, DJ Pyramid is also known as Sphinx. It's not one continuous name. Death Stranding felt too much like a walking sim. See, I like walking sims. I'm a walking sim guy. I fucking love them if the environment's interesting. I like just hanging out, you know, having a drink, walking around, looking at some cool shit. Auto-aim reliant cover shooter gameplay will always be dull. Now this killing 7,000 mushrooms in a hallway gameplay, this is what gets my cock hard. Death Stranding got a lot of hate. Well, I mean, that's completely predictable. Because Death Stranding has two things about it that are extremely controversial. It's a walking sim, or at least in part, and Hideo Kojima's involved. It seems like a lot of people... I have no opinion on him whatsoever. Let me preface what I'm about to say with that. But a lot of people seem to either fucking love Kojima or fucking can't stand him and think he's like a hack fraud. There doesn't seem to be that much middle ground, at least with people who talk about him on the internet. So there are going to be people who love it, regardless of what it is, because it's him, and there are going to be people who hate it. Or at least that's what they're going to say. Thank you, Soothsayer, for 45-month resub. Appreciate it, dude. Kojima's only good with Metal Gear Solid. Literally anything else he made has not interested me at all. I haven't really played any Metal Gear, so the only one I played was Revengeance. I played... no, that's not true. I played one as a rental, but I didn't like it when I was a kid. Playing it, but the writing was pretty funny and bad. I like Zone of the Enders. Isn't that Giant Robots? I know that game has sick-ass music. Don't know much else about it, though. Hello, Elbow. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. I got new baby booties. I don't understand what Kojima would be unlikely without supervision. I think that, like... What the fuck? What? Okay, so these are higher quality iron boots. Gotta get up for work in 6 hours and go the fuck to sleep, dude. Fuck that. If you're already only gonna get 6 hours, fuck watching streams. You just do whatever he wants for the most part and make shit that is whack as well. Yeah, I think that people who are game developers, ideally you want them to have as much freedom to make something unique and interesting as possible. Like I said, I'm not really, you know, a fan or a detractor of Kojima specifically, but just as a general rule of thumb, I think it would be better if we had more unique and interesting ideas than just repeating formulas. That's why I honestly really was happy that Sekiro was substantially different from Dark Souls, is FromSoft got to try something different. I really hope that Elden Ring ends up being different enough from Dark Souls. Instead, because a lot of people are saying it looks really similar to Dark Souls 3 and it's basically just Dark Souls 4. I don't think it will be, but we gotta play it to find out, right? Open world will do a lot to set it apart. Yeah, that and the horse. I wonder if there's going to be an epic horse racetrack. I hope Elden Ring follows Sekiro's lead. I really don't want Dark Souls 4. The fact that new stuff from Metal Gear Solid 2 is still being found is neat to me. Hard not to watch all the Elden Ring network test videos. I haven't seen shit about it. I didn't even really watch the trailer, so... Part of me honestly wants to not stream it so I can just, like, do the first playthrough and on my own terms. I don't have to worry about, oh man, if I die too many times as boss, people are gonna think I'm an idiot. Or, like, being really, really super slow with exploration. Because when I play games for myself, I play very, very, very slowly. I pretty much just got to the third area in SMT, and I've been playing it for over a week. So... But I'll probably stream it. I just remember the Sekiro playthrough the first time. I'm gonna have to really not pay that much attention to chat if I do. When you aren't going the right way, it frustrates the fuck out of people. Why do you care about what people think of how you play a game? I mean, that's a silly question. Let's think about this. what is the point of streaming? Entertaining? Yeah, you want it to be something people want to watch, right? And having like a horde of people complaining at you is a pretty severe indicator that you might not be accomplishing your goal. Please stop enjoying the game and just hurry up and win. Don't read chat. I might not. Isn't the point of streaming to make people on the internet mad? No, I don't think so. Some people do it that way, but I don't. I don't like making people mad. I feel bad even when like some person comes in and says something that's just patently absurd and I make fun of them. I kind of feel a tinge of guilt. You know? It's a symbol next to your Twitch name. It's a signifier that I have a micropenis. Turning off chat may be the play if you decide to stream it. Yeah, maybe. But what if... Okay, so imagine this, though. There's a reality where Fear and Hunger 2 releases at the same time as Elden Ring. That would be a clusterfuck, huh? Because surely it's close to finishing development, Fear and Hunger 2. You're all cute, I'm not, dude. Thank you. Say around Christmas. Dude, that would be the best Christmas present ever. Hey, thank you, Joel Jutsu. How are you, dude? Hello, hello. Kingsfield 4 is a sequel to Kingsfield 3. I didn't know that. Anyone want to show me their orbs? No, we don't. This isn't no orb zone, dude. I took your advice about gay baiting and I banned all orbs. They're not allowed anymore. What if Fear and Hunger 2 never happens? I believe in his ability to make things. Fear and Hunger 1 came out and he updated that game for free like a gorillion times. So he's got a good work ethic to him. Fear and Hunger was so good. So underrated. Well, Fear and Hunger is understandable to be underrated because that game, like, not everyone wants to play a game where, like, being fucked to death and getting anal bleeding is a status effect is part of the moment-to-moment gameplay, right? Like, I love that game, but it is 100% understandable why it's not everyone's cup of tea. And, in addition to that, the game's really fucking hard, especially when you're first starting out. And it's only gotten harder through updates. So... I've watched people play it, and they see the coin flip mechanic, and their eyes roll into the back of their heads, and they start foaming at the mouth and say this game's fucking dog shit RNG, and stop playing it. It is not for the faint of heart. Thank you, Adlai. Fear and Hunger also has some really nasty bugs. It did. Let's win the 50-50. Well, here's the thing. When you're first playing it, is it RNG? Yes. But eventually, as you figure more out about the game, there really aren't any situations where you're always forced into a 50-50 to win. And that's part of the fun, I think, about that game, is it's really not RNG, but you've got to get the knowledge to get through it in order to eliminate the RNG. You know? Hey, my wife played and she won the coin flip pro save 4 times in a row. That's awesome. I lost that so many times in a row, I thought it was guaranteed to fail at first. Like, I legitimately thought it was rigged. 50-50 is a chance at a better position early in the game. Well, no, if you make mistakes, you have a 50-50 chance to not be punished, is how I look at it. Like, the Crow, for example. Or, like, sitting in that bed, you don't know that you're going to have a 50% chance to just get home, basically. But then you figure that out, and you know, okay, well, if I want to risk saving here, then I have to assume a lot of risk. He's a recovering gay baiter. Oh, man. Who says I'm recovering? You're gonna call me a gay baiter so many times, I'm just gonna start doing it. Like, that's what happens. If you're accused of the crime, you might as well commit it, right? Or, not if you're accused. If you're being punished for a crime that you didn't do, you may as well commit it. That's on me, it is. It's all your fault, Joel. Oh, fuck yeah. Gay and I've never baited anyone. Well, gay people aren't usually the ones doing the baiting. It's straight people baiting the gays is what a gay baiter is. Unless you mean you haven't been... Is that a goblin? Oh shit, he's fast. It's a little lizard dude. I wonder if it's gonna make that noise that they make in Zelders. Okay, I don't know where you are. Leave me alone. Uh-oh. Nice dodge, dude. What the fuck? Oh my god. I'm getting styled on. Okay. Good night, 13C. It's a shitty masturbation joke. He's kicking your ass. He is, dude. He's... Like, consider me a knight of the Told Republic. An axe would be good against a snake, right? Okay, we got him. 29 gold? Fuck you. That's all I get? That's what I imagine a Tolomite looks like. Yeah, has some moves. He's got the hops. 29 fucking gold, dude. Absolute nightmare. Try throwing a dagger to its head next time. It's so funny that they ended up nerfing that. I have to remind myself, much like Joe, the world doesn't revolve around me. But I like to think the Fear and Hunker Dev watched my streams. I know he watched my streams, but he watched them and he's like, okay, maybe the knife throwing shit's overpowered. Maybe we shouldn't be able to just kill everything with a knife like that. You know? Man, fuck you, you little knife, you asshole. Really think a Tolomite is that athletic? Yes, dude, I need to make sure I don't go diagonally. I have to go straight away or he will hit me. But I don't have space to maneuver here. Oh my god, okay. Completely owned. Absolutely dicked. These snake guys aren't playing fucking games. Love the death stream in this game. It's good. Oh, man. Okay. Omega lol. Yeah, I got fucked up. Sad. I'm sorry. I'm bad. So what the fuck were we? Yeah, I've never been athletic. I know that's probably the least surprising thing I've ever said in my entire streaming career, but there's never been a point in my life where I have regularly exercised. Sometimes I see people post that fucking... I don't remember who it was, but some Greek son of a bitch or something said that it's like a deathly shame that some men will never be able to know the strength their body is capable of by not exercising. Some Greek son of a bitch? Yeah. And I think about that sometimes. I'm like, man, I'm never gonna know just how hard I can punch a chat member. And that's a shame. 100% of my mind and body at once, and every bone in my body was shattered. And find out on me? Well, no, I can't, because I'm not going to be at my full potential. child fuckers, you can't take them seriously. Oh, don't worry, I don't take anybody seriously. That's part of my problem. I have an issue with seriousness. Never gonna know the strength my body's capable of, but that Greek motherfucker's never gonna know what refrigerated food in a flush toilet's like. That's true. You're absolutely right. I didn't think about it that way. See, it's like I was saying. I woke up this morning, I was like, you know, thank God for air conditioning, man. I don't know what the fuck I'd do without, you know, the modern conveniences of my life. Videos of buff dudes cracking eggs with their biceps. Yeah, I've seen a TikTok where some dude does. He's like, I'm built different. And then some weird little like beanpole woman does the same thing. You woke up in the morning and you gotta thank God. Yeah, I'm actually not religious at all, but it was just one of those things where I woke up and I'm like, man, I have my complaints, my qualms with the current state of affairs. But it sure is nice living in the modern age. Like, it really is. We can complain about, you know, deranged old people on Facebook, but things are pretty fucking good. If I wanted to do something with my life, I have pretty much the sum of human knowledge as a phone or a computer. I could learn how to be like a plumber or some shit. I won't, but the option's there. What's going on, Butters? Isn't that the lyrics to some meme song? I don't know. I like those where women break watermelons with their thighs. Bad timeline, good time to exist in. It's just really easy to get bogged down. I know I sound like some fucking shitty, like, asshole on Twitter talking about just positivity and good vibes, but it really does help to put it in perspective sometimes. If I want to entertain myself, I don't have to go out and look for fucking frogs in the backyard anymore. Like, I can boot up Fuda Fix Dick Dine and Dash at a moment's notice. Was good, Bosch head. I kind of miss playing outside as a kid, though. They shouldn't have killed that gorilla. I literally taught myself how to cook multiple dishes from at least 4 different cultures entirely from the internet. Yeah, no, see, that's what I'm saying. It's awesome. And it was kind of part of what I was getting at earlier. It's awesome that I could just go onto the magic box made out of magical rocks in my room and talk to people from, like, India or whatever the fuck. I don't talk to people in general, so I'm not going to do that, but the idea of it's just really cool. Reminds me of when I used to play League of Legends and I played with this Congress of Egyptians. And they were the funniest fucking guys. I miss them. We're all from India? I don't think you are. I think that there's one Indian who comes to my chat. He's a mod named Anuj. And all he only talks about 2 things. How much he wants to eat cows because he can't in India. And cream pies. And I'm not talking about the food. He is absolutely fixated on the idea of cream pieing people. You could be talking about, I don't know, the composition of a can of soda. Metallurgy. Russian geopolitics. And he will find a way to send you into a tailspin about cream pies. You're fixated on impregnating? How often do I talk about impregnating people, though? That's something you guys are fixated on. You bring that shit up way more than I do. Enough? No, I literally only do it when you guys bring it up. Like, it's definitely more of a you thing than a me thing. And I think it's so fucking funny how sometimes I'll be talking about something completely unrelated, and you guys will start talking about how I've mentioned wanting to impregnate people before, and that's in your head. That's a part of you that I've influenced. When people talk about, like, random sexual stuff, you think about me cream pieing people. I'm that much of an influence on you. And that's hysterical. I think that is delightful, that I've managed to have that level of an effect on you. Now, I know, Chumpsy, most people probably don't, but there are a couple people who bring it up. Like Joe and AEF, for example. So Joe's probably playing Newgrounds and just, you know, sees a pregnant woman and thinks of me. That's probably not good. Like 2 or 3 years ago, Foxinator. You don't bring up... See? Even Jenna's on my side. So you know this isn't just me gaslighting you. Jenna's one of those people who will... Any opportunity she can take will be against me on everything. And even she's on my side on this one. That says a lot. It really does. Joe's actually released at least 4 Newgrounds Flash animations. Dude, that would be weird. That's not true. What the fuck? It kind of is, Jenna. How are you? Hello, Mad K King. Wants to femboy you? Well, no. She doesn't want to femboy me because apparently I already am a femboy. I didn't personally know that about myself, but according to some select members of my chat, I am a femboy. I feel like she's on your side. We have every right to believe you both, even less. No, I don't think so. It's like when Goku and Frieza teamed up against that weird fucking alien, are you gonna be like, you know, maybe the alien has a point? No, because if Goku and Frieza are teaming up, then you know they have an awful good reason to be doing so. Is there anything to? I'm not bullying Jenna. What the fuck? What have I said about Jenna? I just said she likes to talk about how I'm a femboy. Hey, thank you, Skull Candy, for the 65-month resub. I appreciate it. You say Jen is cool as Frieza? I mean, she's no Goku. You mean the bald alien? Yeah, that weird little motherfucker. Probably the worst looking DBZ villain of all time. It's just some fucking weird ass extraterrestrial, like a Gray from X-Files in a Power Ranger suit. Holy shit, so intimidating. Frieza's cooler than Goku? Dude, no he's not. He's like 4'3". If you're gonna non-ironically say Frieza's cooler than Goku, then I must be awesome because I'm a manlet in real life too. Are you really going to give any sort of credit to manlets? Goku's lame? No, Goku's fucking awesome. Frieza rules? No, Frieza's a pussy. Remember when Frieza came back to get revenge on Goku and some little loser with a sword chopped him in half? With zero effort? Your height doesn't matter, bro. What matters is the content of your heart. How do you guys rate the content of my heart? Out of curiosity, and from what you've seen, what do you think? Mud, 1, 3. What's going on? How about me? Let's talk about Frieza's pussy for a moment. No, let's not. Full of blood, clogged. 5.5 with an orb. Also, reminder. I finally made the spring to get BTTV Pro or whatever the fuck. So there are Christmas emotes now for BTTV. I was gonna make them sub emotes, but you know, in Christmas spirit, everyone can use them. So if you've got BTTV, we got fucking like little dogs with hats and like reindeer antlers and shit. So. Because I'm personally not super big into, like, the holiday shit, but fucking Stowe, thank you for gifting Craddock a year of Tolomeo gold. Happy 6 years, dog, thanks. Wow. I wonder what that dude's up to. You think he's... I hope he's doing well. I hope he's managed to succeed in life. Forgive my ignorance, but why have you walked away from that chest twice? It's an expedition chest. It's locked. I can't open it. I don't know how to open the expedition chests. Yes, Leonidas. I'm going back to save now because I know I'm going to get fucked up by the lizards again. Main alt account has been a regular to the stream for years. Interesting coincidence that your stream anniversary is my birthday. Well, it's the partner anniversary. It's not when I start. I didn't get partner day one. I'm not that fucking sexy. But it's really your birthday today? Weird. You stupid ass bird shooting fireballs at me. What the hell? It's weird to see. Well, happy birthday, dude. You need a birthday song? Thank you, Dr. Mothman, for putting Cunny Mobile brake fluid in the cuck shed. Hello, cookies are awesome. So a lot of fucking birthdays on December 2. Dude. No, I don't, Ark. I've retired that one. I'm good. I'm gonna sing Chumsy a happy birthday song just because I know he doesn't want me to. Later, Benuno. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Chumsy. Mez is here. Chump come. And anyone else's birthday today. Happy birthday to you. Alright. I'm gonna say, imagine someone being sexy is actually how someone becomes a partner. It's kind of how it works. No, I'm like the least sexy person imaginable, dude. That's why, like, if I had a webcam, I'd turn all you motherfuckers into rock. I look like a fucking Gorgon son of a bitch. Rock hard, no. Although, in hindsight, it's really fucking funny. When I was a teenager, girls at church made fun of me and said I looked like a rat because of my nose. And now here we are. You say that, but you have a GF? Well, okay, think of it this way. Dog shit personality. I'm not rich. I'm not attractive. Why would a woman like someone like that? Thank you, Chumsy, for putting salty macaroni in the cuck shit. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. You're funny? No. Because you got a cute dog? It's because I've got a monster cock. Clearly. Oh, sir. Yeah. Gigantic penis. Women love a Twitch partner. I figured it was the Chussie. 6 inches is still pretty good, Tolo, don't lie. Can we see a monster condom for your magnum dong? Is otter like your nose? I hope so. I tune in with my girlfriend and the first thing she hears is I have a monster cock. It's true. Women love femboys. Tolo, they're in right now, so you may have a chance. I mean, I don't need a chance. I've already, you know, I'm good in that regard. It's true, I'm a woman. Debatable. Ah, femboys and pastel goths are in. Still don't understand the pastel goth thing. You deserve that if you bring your girlfriend. Yeah, it's like when people like, man, I was watching the Tolomeo stream and I was eating a dinner that I prepared for 4 hours and he happened to talk about something disgusting. I can't believe this has happened. Like, what? Who could have possibly seen this coming? Bloatfly moment. It's like, at some point, that's on you, right? Tolomeo ruined my Thanksgiving dinner. Good. Fuck Thanksgiving dinners. The only thing you should be thankful for is crack rocks and black tar heroin. I don't mean that. I'm lying. Oh, I fucked up. Yeah! Thanksgiving gave the whole house COVID. Fuck Thanksgiving. Why are you watching Twitch streams with your GF before having sex and not during? Dog, do you think there's ever been a point where people were doing something and then I started, they had me in the background for whatever dumb fucking reason, and then I started going, ducky ducky, itchy bud, and I ruined it all for them, and like they didn't get any that night? That would be fucking awesome. I hope that's happened. What if they came to that sound? I mean, I guess people like VTubers, so maybe. Fuck yeah. I didn't even get hit by him this time. I think I would forgive you if you did that to me. Why is that my fucking fault? I'm not your dad. I hear that noise while I do homework and instantly laugh. Ohayo, desu ne. You're not? No, dude, I would be the worst fucking father. Can you imagine waking up in a universe where I was your dad? Holy shit, what a nightmare. We got the spider key. Why are you watching Twitch streams? I'm trying to get laid, like, legit. My face crumbles into weird shapes when I hear those noises. It's like that time Tolo... Dude, I haven't forced anyone to do anything. I'm not your mommy. When have I ever asked any of you to do anything? There's one crazy motherfucker lurking in this chat who actively comes to... No, I don't think that's true. Time you asked me to shut up? Well, you probably fucking deserved it. You asked me to play Mech Warrior? Yeah, I wanted to hang out and have fun. What's wrong with that? That's not asking you to do something bad. Twitch trying to get me to spam chat with party hats? Because it's my partner anniversary, Sepharoni and Cheese. What's up? Uh-oh. Dude, this is a fucking nightmare. I hate this place. That counts as assault. So we have a spider key. Where the fuck do we use this? I don't recall any spider doors. Wise man's fruit. Oh. Magic power up? Fuck yeah, I'll take that. I'm gonna celebrate? Oh, I'm not celebrating at all. What is there to celebrate? Why would I ever have disgusting, gross children? Remember that dude you killed mentioned something about forest people? Did you run into them yet? Forest people... Probably not. Hey, thank you, Stowe, for putting Tolomeo's yummy Tolussi in the cuck shed. What the fuck? Thank you, Amuse, for the 39-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It's amazing what account names people make. Yeah, dude, I used to have a Tolomeo's son, but they changed their name. They disowned me as a father. It's another Tolomeo's not son or something like that. Oh, celebrate your birthday? My birthday's in July, homie. I need to remember that, you know, you can sprint in this game. What a novel concept. Spider key. 30 in 6 months. I know. Someone has to put me down. But this is no opt-out anniversary shit. How do you think I feel? I won't... No, sorry. I don't want to be put down by a woman. No offense. Just ignore the birthday thing. That's what I did. Send in the theory of assassins. Yeah, I'm gonna right-click a stupid monkey on Twitter, and I'm going to get assassinated. So close to the... No, dude, I'm not gonna make Wizardhood, homie. I fucked it up. I did the fucked up save screen. I'm glad. I'm glad. Someone's gotta enjoy it. So, where the fuck do I go here? I have a key, but I don't think I've encountered locked doors here. Understandable, then yeah, it's time to take you behind the shed, yeah. Bridge pedestal. So there's these things. I can get like the Triforce or some shit. Put it in here. Maybe this key's for a different area? Partner anniversary? No, I wish someone would take me behind the shed. Ooh, Ciferoni, you're fucking married. You can't be saying shit like that in here. Thank you, Fanboy Bangers, for 3-month resub. I appreciate it. Also, Castley said Mausolus is back. Maybe Maz will take you behind the shed. Have some sort of shamanistic vision while plowing you from behind. Just babbling about whatever the fuck Maz babbles about. How do you know I wasn't talking? Is your husband in here? Thank you, Sir Led, for the 19-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. He lurks occasionally. Okay. Because I've noticed maybe... I don't know. Is it super common for couples to, like, enjoy the same quote-unquote content creators or whatever the fuck? My wife is occasionally in stream. How many married viewers are in chat right now? I'd never show you to my GF. Yeah, that's where I'm at, because I'm like... It's like... If Autumn was like, hey, honey, who are you watching? It's like King Cobra JFS. And that... I feel like that would be a difficult sell. Like, I don't know, dude. That one seems... rough. Who? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I use your stream as a sleep aid. I'm gonna steal your husband, Ciferoni. Let's watch Nikado. No, I can't stand Nikado. Nikado pisses me off. Please do. Goddamn. I wish I had someone to watch these wholesome streams with. You've got Yo-Yo. Yo-Yo counts, right? Sozoi has Uber. Yeah, Sozoi's got a harem, dude. He's got quite a few that he could pick from. So does anyone have... Rock guy's sick looking. They're mean. They're very painful rock people. 7 deadly sins were chat members. Would they be? What is this, like a fucking DeviantArt quiz? Alright, later, fanboy bangers. Have fun. We'll come to... No, he already has Chumpsy. Don't worry. I have him under control. Who's the main female character with huge tits in chat? Me. I love skeletons in gaming. Yeah, they're cute, aren't they? They're just downright adorbs. Massive breast? No, you don't. Shut the front door. I don't believe you for a second, Melon Fox. Hello, small PP club. I am a female with breets. Breets, huh? Is that Dr. Dre's new line of bras? How do skeletons move without cartilage or food in their joints? It's magic, man. What's going on, Logan? How are you, dude? I'm fucking lost. I have no idea where to go. I'm wandering around this fucked up cave system with only a spider key in hand. Massive breast to match my massive cock? I personally don't believe that's real. I don't believe you have either of those things. But I don't know that for a fact. So rude? I mean, dog, you've been here forever. You know how rude I am. I'm a nasty man. Real Fuda in chat. Why can't you let a man dream? Hold on, I'll No, don't DM me shit. I believe you. I believe you. Preparing for holiday clusterfuck that is dealing with extended family? That's... I don't know. I don't have any dealings with family during the holidays these days. It's very quiet around here most of the time. Like, I don't even fucking know if the rest of my extended family is alive. I don't talk to them. Fuck. People still use Opera. Thought that shit got sold to some random company years ago. I didn't like Opera. I went through a phase where I was trying to try all the different browsers to use something that wasn't Chrome or Firefox, but I just don't like most of them. Is this OnlyFans buff dude who not only has a massive cock but also big titties? I'll take your word for it. Thanks for sharing. That Foodicat was canceled? Wait, hold on. What is Foodicat? Is this some sex offender shit? Is this one of those things where I say, like, what is Foodicat? And it's like, Foodicat all over your face, Lamau. I have to be really careful not to, to not ask what specific things are. It sounds awesome. It's like Comic-Con, but for Fudas. Oh. Like, okay, so, hear me on this. When you say Comic-Con for Fudas, for Fuda porn, okay, so I was wondering if it was for consumption of Fuda media or whatever, or, like, you had to be a Fuda to get in. Fuda media? I mean, yeah, there's video games, there's images, there's videos, there's board games, I'm sure. Spending Xmas alone and high as fuck? Hell yeah, brother. Board games? I mean, yeah, Fuda Fix Dick Dine and Dash seems like it would make a real good board game. I'm not afraid to say it. The Fuda Industrial Complex, I like that. That's good. Hey, you motherfucker, you just shot me, you asshole. Why do you know that game? Chat showed me. Chat showed me all sorts of things I would rather not know. I must suspect your cock before I let you in the building. Go to the Museum of Fuda. To blame chat for your Fuda game collection, Tolo, it's fine. I mean, I don't mind owning up to my weird stuff. but food is not one of them, sadly. No, Otter likes Fuda, which is fucking strange, but... I actually like Fuda, but I respect it. Yeah, I mean, it's whatever. It's pretty vanilla at this point. Does she really? She jokes about Fuda and wanting to peg me enough that I legitimately think that she wants to peg me and likes Fuda. It's hard to tell, because when people joke about something too often, it's just like, No, absolutely not. Never. Nothing's ever going in there. Hello, said. Diamond and Apex. Is Diamond the highest in that game? That's some good shit. I've never played any of the BR games. I've never played Fortnite or Apex or any of that fun stuff. Even a pinky? No. That's an out hole. Only rank you can get to. Solo. Gotcha. Stimulating the prostate. Okay, that's cool. I don't care. Can I do anything with these? Masters in top 750. When are you gonna be top 10? Lots of sinners tonight? I know, dude. Hold on, wait. Thank you, said 73 months. That's a long fucking time. That's a real long time. There's the message thingy. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Blanco, for 54 months. Oh, it was the expeditions key. Okay, dude, we gotta go back. There's another expedition thing we can get then. This is it? Just a shitty fucking longsword? Okay. Thank you, Most Creative Name, for 37 months. I appreciate it. But yeah, Subnautica's really good. I just didn't like the new one as much. I feel like kink shaming has slipped, and now you're shamed for not having kinks. I don't spend enough time around those sorts of places to really have a handle on whether or not that's true. Okay. Too icy? I just didn't like it as much, and the above ground stuff sucked. Like, what happened for me is I got, like, all the way down to the bottom and saw the scary-ass Leviathans. And then it's like, okay, in order to progress, you have to do all this shit on land. And I'm like, I think I'd rather just go do anything else. Not a fan, at all. People get paid too much, have like 7K hours in Apex. No way to get top 10 for a retard like myself. I believe in you, dude. Retards are the best at video games. I think it'd work. What's up, Lakari? How are you, dude? Thanks. I wish there was a way to turn this shit off. It's been 6 years of talking about Fudanaris on stream. I was like, what the fuck is this? Yeah, I don't know how to turn it off. I turned every Twitch feature off. But, like, when I saw the hype train shit, I'm like, no, I gotta turn this shit off. But I don't know how to deal with this. I guess it's only one night. But were we talking about Fudas back in the PS4 stream days? I'm sure we were. There's no doubt in my mind. One night of the year, I could take a pinky. So, Lakari, would you let a chick peg you? Or is that weird? Because I'm feeling kind of like I'm in the minority in this chat that wouldn't let a woman peg me. These are something for 6 years? Yeah, dude. I have your soul now. I'm not sure about that. Sorry, I guess that's a fucked up question. I haven't seen you in a while, and it's just like the first thing out of the gate is, yo, bro, you want to get pegged? I hope you've been well. Dommy mommies are in high demand these days. Well, dude, there are plenty of Dommy mommies on Twitter, dude. If you want to be berated by women, just post on Twitter. Like, it's the easiest shit in the world, bro. Any hour of any day of the week, you can fulfill your dream. We need to discuss these type of things. I don't know if I would say it's important, but my girlfriend jokes about pegging me a lot, and I'm starting to think it's not a joke. But I'm not letting her, dude. I'm standing strong. I want you to super follow them. What the fuck is this super follow? Scientists are now making plastic out of salmon splooge. That's awesome. Only ever tweeted one thing, and the only person that domed me was you. I don't know how comfortable I feel about a married woman in my chat saying the only person that ever domed them was me. Am I a sex offender? Am I part of the problem? I always assume you should. Especially, dude, if people do like the welcome to my wholesome epic Keanu Chungus, woo wholesome D&D, woo wholesome Cryotolic stream, you should immediately think they like, at the very minimum, punch puppies. Dream sex fantasy with your girlfriend? Oh, dog, she lets me do whatever I want. Like, I don't know, I'm not... At the risk of sounding like a soy cuck beta male, I'm not a super sexual person in general. I don't really have particularly wild fantasies. Should I let you eat chips? No, I ban her from eating chips in the bed. I tell her she can't eat in bed or in my car. I'm not anymore. I don't know, dude, like... Do you only get erect during Fear and Hunger streams? My deepest sexual fantasy is being able to just, like... Okay, so I've talked about getting her to suck my dick with Pop Rocks, alright? I'll come clean. I said I don't have any shame admitting these weird things about me, so I'll come clean. That's my weird little thing. Alright? I'll say it, okay? I want to know what it's like to have my dick sucked with Pop Rocks in her mouth. I think it could be cool, as long as one didn't hit the fucking, the hole. How do you feel about eating ass? When eating it or having it be eaten? I will not be renewing my sub next month. Yeah, that's understandable. What's going on, Viscoop? Hello, Tarantula. Either, actually. Okay, honest answer. I don't want mine touched. But if the person I'm with was like, hey, I really want to try this and it would make them happy, I would try it. I probably wouldn't like it, though. I have a sneaking suspicion. Could be worse. You could have a DDLG king. Pour Pop Rocks down dick hole than soda. No, I wouldn't eat anything out of there. That's fucked up. Be thoroughly clean for me first. What I just walk in on? I'm being interrogated as to what my sexual preferences and stuff are right now by my chat. What's going on, Lisa? How have you been? I haven't seen you in a long time. I hope you've been well. Good night, Monochrome Guardian. Ask me, it's fair. I asked him about that, but like you've asked me multiple questions now, so I've gotta ask you. All right, Lakari, you're with a honey. She puts the condom on you, and you're so excited that you ejaculate prematurely, but she says it's okay, and she pulls down her pants, and she's got a cock bigger than yours. What do you do? What's going on, Zadak? Run while she's dazed. Why in the goddamn did I choose tonight of all nights to be here for the whole stream? Ask for a refund. I do the stanky leg. What is it? Top-notch Saturday evening? Question the events. No, that's a cop-out, bro. Come on. And then go with... Okay, you're going with the flow. Alright. Okay. Alright, that's a fair answer. Just see what happens, you wing it. Thank you, Quantum Zed, for the 27-month resub. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Okay. Now, what the fuck is this? I came all the way back here because I remembered this locked chest that needed the key I got. Spider armband. Protect against poison? Thank Christ. Put on my robe and wizard hat. Have you heard of the animation series Big Top Burger? Nah. That sounds like Bob's Burgers, and I don't like Bob's Burgers. I think I'm the only person who doesn't. I ponder her orbs. Enjoy boobs, nothing fancy, just a couple dangling bongos. Fucking hate that show. It's like Spider Shield and Dark Souls epic. I don't watch television. Didn't you say you watched Your Rich and Bitch Club? I could have sworn Your Rich and Bitch Club was on the menu for you. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought, you liar. Getting fucked by a huge cock is actually the most masculine thing a person can do. Is that true? I can think is that fucking image where it's like a science shit post where it says hoof her right in the front butt. I don't know what you're talking about, but it sounds like it has something to do with bronies. It's an anime that I had to... So you're admitting to a crime on the Tolomeo stream. Oh, fuck. Is there anything I could do over here? It's okay, I've been admitted to crimes too. There's a crystal over there, but can I... Two men having sex is the manliest thing possible? Well, I thought, the way I had heard it up until tonight is people would talk about the most masculine thing you could do is dominate another man and fuck him in the ass. Which, I wasn't super sold on that line of reasoning, personally. But it's weird that it's flip-flop now. I still think it's fair. Dick's prostate both masculine, so rubbing them together vigorously has to be even more masculine? I guess so. Wow. I should have never asked Vakari that question. Most masculine thing a man can do ever is treating everyone with respect. Kind of. I think there are some people who are not deserving of respect. But as a baseline, until they reveal themselves to be one of those people, then sure, respect them. But I don't respect everyone. Such as, I don't like Arcadum, Cryotic, a Boogie 2988, fucking, also, like, Jenna Yu. Maybe not everyone. Yeah, no, I agree with the idea, though, that until proven otherwise, you should respect people. But I actually think one of the most masculine things you can do is not give a fuck about masculinity. Like, I think it's a very, let me use the terminology people use these days. Beta cuck soy thing to do, to be worried about what other men think about what you're doing. Like, who fucking cares? Like, do what you want, as long as you're not hurting people. Like, oh no, dude, Joe down the block doesn't like it when I wear my pretty and pink dress. Well, fuck him. Joe can suck my dick. Apologize for spamming letters. Think about how men feel is gay as fuck. Well, no. Like, if it's your homie, and your homie needs to confide in you, he's like, hey, bro, you know, I tried sticking my dick in a cheese grater and it didn't go well. You comfort your homie. But, like, don't let what other people think of you impede what you're going to do. Like, if you're sitting there cowering in fear of what some Joe Schmo thinks about you doing whatever the fuck it is you want to do, then that's not good. Why the fuck wouldn't a cheese grater go? Well, I don't know. Be yourself unless it's... Yeah, like, once you start saying, okay, well, I want to do whatever I want, which means I want to, you know, fuck roadkill in the streets, maybe you pump the brakes a little bit. Maybe a lot. But as long as you're not... Like, I think you should be comfortable in doing whatever the fuck you want to do as long as you're not infringing upon the rights of other people, basically. Right? I am cringe, but I am free. Would you guys describe me as cringe? It's better to take the roadkill back to your house. Yes. Sometimes. Yes. Absolutely. There are times. Okay, so Syndrantz and Darko Beat. You say sometimes. Elaborate. You're in the middle of me? Well, you don't even know the different versions of the word yours, so I'm not worried about your opinion. Not as cringe as Jenna. See? And this is where we're going to practice what we preach. All of you who said yes, I have seen you talk, and I guarantee you're more cringe than I am. And I am not concerned whatsoever about your opinions, in particular Syndrantz and Darko Beat and Vextay and AEF. I am cringe. That's okay. Talking in chat is pretty cringe. So where the fuck do I go now? So... like Doki Doki Ichiban? No, dude, I Doki Doki Ichiban at the DMV. You have no idea. Ohio! Driver license desu! It works really well because they want to get me the fuck out as quickly as possible. So... they actually work with me. I sleep, wish me sweet food of dreams. I'm not gonna do that, but good night. You do things probably considered cringe if you don't like that. Well, everyone does. And that's actually, so talking earlier about worrying about what other people do, I feel like there are, I had somewhere I was going with this. I feel like there are some people who are on the younger side of the equation who constantly worry about being cringe. If you're one of those people, you need to stop. Just, like I said, be yourself within reason, as long as you're not a complete embarrassment. Thank you, Skiwi, for the 11-month resub. So being a teenager? No, I think there are plenty of people who are young adults who also have that mentality at this point. I think it's something that probably mostly develops as a teenager, but it can stick with you for a long while. Oh, God. I don't know where the fuck to go. I have no fucking clue where I'm supposed to be going. Always left? Left isn't gonna work here. Worried about wasting my life away and making friends with the wrong people. Panopticon of smartphones probably factors into the anxiety around being cringe. And it's the fact that everything you do now is recorded. Or has the potential to be recorded. Which is probably what you're referring to. It's like... I did some shit when I was a teenager that I'm very glad there weren't smartphones around. Let me tell you about the time I almost got arrested at a movie theater. So, back when I was like in my early teens, this movie some of you may have heard of came out. It was called Transformers. And I saw, while we were waiting for refreshments, I saw this small child walking towards the bathroom like a dinosaur. He was doing like little T-Rex arms and shit. And I decided I wanted to be funny, wacky, zany, and goofy and impress my friends and make them laugh. So I started following the small child also doing the dinosaur arms. And I thought I was the funniest man on God's green earth. And I looked over to my friends and their mother was looking at me, or what I presume was their mother, because she had her phone out and she was staring at me. She looked fucking terrified of me. And I was like, oh, shit. Okay, and I just kind of like... I don't know, dude. I just kind of sulked and like shrunk down like a little beta manlet, and then she didn't end up calling the police on me, but I was really worried there for a second. So, she was just scared of dinosaurs? Maybe. So that's what I was like as a teenager. Hey, thank you, Spinetto. Man, I appreciate you guys saying happy partner anniversary or whatever the fuck, but I'm so sick of seeing these purple hats, brother. Kid, like, I mean, I didn't know the kid, dude. I don't know if he was autistic or if he was, like, I don't know. Do you think that I, like, sit here and have, like, these little dossiers on random children that I could potentially meet when I go outside? I mean, I'm a Twitch streamer, not a YouTuber. I don't regularly play Minecraft. Speaking of which, how do you guys feel about another Minecraft server? Is that cool or is that stupid? Oh, I know, Ark, but it's different sorts of degeneracy. At least Twitch streamers usually involve people who are of age. Are you a priest? No. Survival or creative? It would be survival because nobody likes creative. Because I was thinking about doing it later in the month, like when Christmas break is a thing. Because I don't know if the stuff for the update, like all of the server plugins and shit are updated. So it would be in probably like around 2 weeks from now if I were to do it. Imagine actually play creative in any game. I love creative. I only play creative in Minecraft. I find survival to be absolutely insufferable personally, but old enough to where Christmas break isn't even a thing. Yeah. I'd be down for creative, TBH. I might if it was. What we could do is what we did last time is I let some people play in creative and others in survival. I love Minecraft, but I can never enjoy it because by the end of it, no one will ever see what I made. Teacher, so Christmas break is still a thing for me. Because I tried to do survival for a while and I eventually caved and I was like, please give me creative. Creative survival experience? Well, I was just minding my own business and other people were doing survival, right? Make houses. Dude. Can a tyranny of that power dynamic result in? I don't think we had any problems. Hyper-realistic houses take me weeks. If you're being creative, I join and build a few things. New world generation sick as fuck. Incapable of creating art, so Minecraft bores me after like an hour of exploring. Does anyone know where I'm supposed to go in this? Anyone, like, nudge me in the right direction if you played this before? I have a feeling there aren't going to be many people here who are super, knowledgeable on Kingsfield. I'll find the Kingsfield. I don't know where that shit is, dude. I play Minecraft with friends, but by myself I get bored fast. Well, yeah, everything's more fun when you're doing it with other people. Part of the game is really confusing. You're zoning out when playing Kingsfield and is cheating. He forgot you were playing a game. That's what I was worried about with Kingsfield. Hey, thank you, Emo Sasku. 17 months, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Settle down and become a full-time I'm done with RuneScape, actually. For the most part. Because the thing with RuneScape is I played the leagues, which is like a special mode that's way... I don't know, it's maybe I have to do something with these. Like, basically the leagues burnt me out and I cannot stand the normal game anymore. So I might play when leagues roll around again. I got super addicted the last one. I joined like halfway through and I really wanted to get to the highest tier, like the dragon tier, whatever the fuck it was called. So I played like 12 to 14 hours a day, and I managed to just barely do it. And I was very proud of myself for making it to the top bracket while only playing a fraction of the time everyone else got. He just had massive EXP. Well, it was different, you know? Like, I've done most of the shit on a main character. Like, my main character's not exactly a low-level idiot. And at the point I was at with my character, really, I think the only thing I had left to do was Inferno. And Inferno sounds like a lot of fun, but after killing 2,400 Hydras and only being maybe halfway to a Twisted Bow, I was like, you know, do I really want to kill this Hydra that takes 2 minutes to kill? Well, sometimes less, but like, I'd say average everything considered 2 minutes to kill. 2,400 more times? Do I really want to do that to myself? The answer was no. Shit from RS3? Yeah, I tried playing RS3 after the league, funnily enough, and I didn't like it. So I went off the GU. That's what I was trying to do by killing the Hydra. I needed the money, dude. Future one is just artifacts from RS3. The thing about RuneScape 3 that really blows my dick off is I think the combat is insanely, like, irritating, unengaging. I like a lot of the things about RS3, admittedly, but the combat is a big enough deal breaker that I just don't care enough. Apparently this is a thing. I know, it's a miserable nightmare. Combat's super unintuitive and poorly done. Because it's not like the regular RuneScape combat is a shining example of superiority game design-wise, but there's beauty and simplicity sometimes, and RuneScape 3 was just like, I don't know. I genuinely gave it a try. I remember I did this fucking thing, like this rune crafting minigame, and I got like level 80 rune crafting, and then I tried to go out and do combat, and I got bored. Rune crafting, yeah. I was stoked that there was actually a way that was AFK. I didn't have to go back and forth, like, running fucking nature runes or whatever the hell, right? Thank you, Schizo Psycho. OSRS is like old Dragon Age. I like it. I like old games too, can you tell? Although I'm not making a lot of progress in this one. I feel like a fucking... What's the right word? I feel like kind of an asshole. So, there are bridges that need a key, but I don't think I have the key. I'm fairly certain I don't. I have a jawbone. I can maybe make a weird little fuckable item with this, but be way more clueless than you in this kind of game. It looks kind of like Demon Souls. What are you looking for? Anything. I legitimately don't know how to make more progress. I feel like this is the last area I've encountered. I don't know if there are probably other areas earlier in the game that I missed, but this is where I'm at now, and I don't know how to proceed through this area. I've never played Ragnarok online. Is there a map item? Can you fall off onto the bridge below? Maybe? Uh-oh. I don't think so. That's a big-ass fall. Have you seen Melvor Idol? I played it. I like NGU Idol better. I was playing both of them at one point, but eventually I was just like, you know, I like NGU. I'm gonna stick with this one. Rosary Wells and Kingsfield, I don't know if any are mandatory. Maybe this dude can help me out. Some barrels have traps, I would suggest staying clear of them. You played Maple Story? No. I played Melville Idol until I reset my progress by 3 months. Yeah, that would fucking suck. That would make me quit too. I wanted to play Maple Story when I was a kid, but I couldn't get it to work on my old-ass computer. So... Kingsfield have tons of super hidden lore item descriptions like Dark Souls. I don't think so. Like, let's look at the equipment. A large knife used amongst the forest folk. Bow used by the Helidon archers. So there's a little bit, but I don't think it's going to be a as in depth as Dark Souls in that regard. You dodged a bullet. I like shitty little Skinner Box video games. You know, I love Maroonscape. Okay, so that answers that question. What's good, false? It wasn't even solid. I, like, clipped through it and died. That was like Shrek falling off the bridge. Oh, God. The death noise is one of my favorites. Game needs that Forest Folk song from Northern Journey. God, I still remember that song. Are you gonna play Happy's Humble Burger Farm? I could play it on Sunday. I don't see why not. I was planning on playing Dreams tomorrow, but if you guys want me to do something other than Dreams, I can. I'm a slave to public opinion, after all. Sound everyone makes when they stub their toe. Because Dreams can be really hit or miss. Although last week it was fucking incredible, honestly. Okay. Make a Kingsfield in this day and age. Yeah, people make stuff like this still. When in one of the what was it? It was like the PS1 no. Yeah. Yeah, it was the second haunted PS1 demo disc had a Kingsfield-like. It was very similar to this. What's going on, Kami Cat? How are you, man? King's Isle, that's what it was called, yeah. This dude's kicking my ass. Silent Hill 7 was such a roller coaster of emotions. They apparently have a different, like, Silent Hill game made by another person, too. Isn't Dread Delusion sort of like this? I'd say Dread Delusion's more like Morrowind than this. But there are similarities. World of Horror update came out today. I just have, like, World of Horror was a great game. I'm not sure I can play that game again. Because I have this thing with games, music, movies, shows, any form of entertainment, or anything really, it doesn't even have to be entertainment, where I very strongly associate whatever it is with what's happening in my life at the time of me doing it. And when I played World of Horror, I was not having a great time. Like, I was definitively having a bad time. And so if I were to play it again, I think I'd just start remembering all of this shit that was happening at that time, and it would just kind of sour the experience for me. I get like that with a lot of games, and I have it in the opposite direction too. There are games that that I like a lot because of positive associations too. So, bad circumstance, yeah. Because like if you're playing a game and let's say like, all right, I'll put it this way: new game comes out. Elden Ring. It's a great game, but the entire time you've been playing it, a weird little goblin is in the corner of your room rubbing his nuts and like if I take a break and like 2 years down the line play Elden Ring, I'm going to remember the nut rubbing goblin. It's going to be at the forefront of my mind the entire time I'm playing it. I'm not going to be able to think about anything else but that little motherfucker rubbing his nuts. So, that's just how I am. It's not great. It sucks sometimes, but that's just the way it goes, right? Can't play Metal Gear Solid 4 and Final Fantasy VII Remaking because of bad shit? Yeah, what's going on, bro? I'm glad someone gets it. The fuck is this game about? Being lost as hell. I don't know what the fuck is going on. And I'm not sure I'm going to find out. Why don't you tell the goblin to leave? Because the goblin is just a metaphor for life circumstances. The goblin's not really there. He's not really rubbing his nuts. I don't know. How do you know he's not rubbing his nuts? I mean, I guess I can't prove that he isn't rubbing his nuts. Can't play it anymore because I was playing that game when my ex cheated on me. Yeah, see that? That's not the same thing that happened to me, but mine is also related to issues with women. Issues with women makes it sound like I'm some sort of weird, like, fucking Joe Goldberg, like, serial stalker or something. No, I was going through a bad breakup at the time, so it is what I think about when I think of that game, and I don't really like thinking about that. So that's why I don't really want to play World of War, which sucks because I really like the game. It was a really fucking good game. Maybe I will eventually. You found Otterbug? Yeah, that was the fucking upgrade of a lifetime. That's for sure. There's no fucking doubt about that. It ended up definitely being for the best, but at the time it sucked. I listen to certain music artists anymore because it makes me think of an ex, so I think your reasoning's solid. Yeah. Like, for example, One Direction reminds me of my mom whenever I hear that, because my mom, when my dad died, got really fucking drunk every night and played One Direction at maximum volume on this big-ass speaker system. So I'd be trying to go to bed, and it's like, One Direction literally shaking the fucking framework of the house while I'm trying to sleep, and I'm just like, oh my god, please kill me. Like, if I hear Night Changes one more goddamn time, I'm going to freak out. And that Milky Chance song, too. Putting on the tweens to shame. Hope you find $3 at least. I want to find a Whataburger, man. That's what I'm talking about. Hello, Apprehensive Carrot. And the Winnie. There's got to be something else out here then, right? There is, but I can't get to it. Like, it's weird. I was playing Outward with my homie last night, and maybe the night before too. And the entire time I'm playing it, I'm thinking of, like, conversations I had with my stream chat when I streamed it that one time. It's like, Jesus Christ. Like, there's something fucking severely wrong with me. That's not healthy. Yeah, remembering messages from people like you most assuredly isn't. Have you considered doing stand-up? Dog, I don't stand up. I sit down as much as I can. I make it a point to stand up as little as possible. Seems like a slow-falling item is in order. I think you live in... Yeah, I'm in fucking Charles Manson's sex basement, basically, is what this is. Maybe if I light the fires, maybe that could work. That's intense. I have a really good long-term memory. It sucks. Oh. I don't think that worked. Alright. Played previous Kingsfield games? No, I haven't. What's going on, JP? As you get older, it's important to learn, transfer... Well, yeah, but there are some times where it's just not really worth the effort to even go over it. And it's okay to just discard things that aren't important. I think as you get older... Well, I guess that's what you mean, let go. Reading comprehension. I'm more of a let go person then. I don't really like transforming. I just like saying fuck this and washing my hands of things. I'm good at washing my hands. Maybe one of the best. So I feel like maybe these statues are important. He's breathing fire on a rock. It's a really nice rock, admittedly. But I love something like Kingsfield in VR. There's a lot of shitty devs making VR games. Easiest way to get rich as a dev may be to make literally anything in VR that isn't absolutely terrible. I remember every map layout from every game I played feels like it takes a considerable amount of my brain capacity. Maybe it had something to do with the rock I had earlier. Can I breathe fire past that rock? Did you see that? I guess it can. This one's just intently roasting his rock. But I don't seem to be able to do anything with it. It just says Statue of Flame. It's different from that one for sure, though. But this one's just constantly shooting fire. Does that matter? It might. I have no fucking clue. How it matters? I don't know. I don't seem to be able to interact with it in any meaningful way. Maybe I use magic? Is it guide time? It needs more juice. And this one's just fucking... This is me and the almonds, man. What's going on, Dr. Hypodermic? I hope you're enjoying the game. I'm very lost. There's been... I've done literally nothing this entire stream in this game. I have made zero progress. The only thing of note that has happened is I found some lizards and killed them. Do you have the life rocks and earth rocks? I don't think so. I know where the earth rock is, I think. We got goldish boots. Yeah, we got new Tims. Which I guess is progress. What's the area you're in called? Oh, I have no idea. What you did last time you played, yeah? You need to find 2 life rocks and an earth rock. I don't got any of this shit. Guardian Gate, it is Guardian Gate. Well, it's the area after Guardian's Gate. What's going on, Scarhearted? Hello, Hypnic Dragomir. All of these purple hats. Let's see. So, if we go this way, there is a crystal, but I'm not 100% on how to get it. Because it's guarded by the fuck-off golems, and I'm not a big fan. They don't like me very much, the fuck-off golems. We're not on good terms. At all. Hold on, give me a second. I need to, Even though walkthroughs are confusing, it's just it's an obtuse game. No, okay. All right. No, I know what to do now. It's as clear as day. I need that. That's the thing that I need to put on the bridges. That's assuredly what I need. But I need to find a way to finagle these golems. Hold on. Which one is it? Old games tend to be obtuse, and I like that to a certain degree. So we need to get back there, but have you ever played La Mulana? I have. I have. That game's fucking brutal. See, if we use If we use it on the binding pedestal, he moves out of the way. But the thing is, can you guess what happens if I go up to him while he's active? He's not under the effects of the binding crown. Crushed? Yeah. Really good. One of the best free games ever made. I had to use a walkthrough for it, which is probably the least surprising thing ever. It was one of the most obtuse games I've ever played. I'm not sure what compelled me to go through the entirety of it. I really don't know. La Milano is hard. That's the understatement of the fucking century. La Milano was fucked. Did you do Hell Temple? No, I didn't. I'm not a hardcore enough gamer for the Hell Temple. So my theory is there's got to be some sort of invisible wall or something that lets me do a loop around here, right? Shadows are everywhere, lurking, watching, waiting. Children of the Dark Ones? It's stuck in the Sonic 3 barrel. I've never played any of those old Sonic games, so... That sounds like an insult. And I guess I'm deserving of it at this point, because I can't figure out what to do here. Okay. Yeah, the oldest Sonic game I played was one of those water ones. You can actually defeat the golems? What the fuck? How? Magic? I guess so. Let's eat a mushroom. Let me equip a different item too. I don't know what the hell this is for, but apparently it helps magic in some way. Alright. That blunt works better on golems, no doubt, but they one-shot you in a huge range, so I don't think melee is going to be a particularly viable option. I guess I don't know. I'm sure there's a way to melee them, but it seems like the path of most resistance. Let's do this one first, then. Okay. That didn't go well at all. Okay, he flashed red. I hit him. So, am I really gonna have to use a bow? I don't even know how to do this. This is fucking retarded. What? I've done this in Dark Souls? Yeah, I'm seeing the inspiration now. Are you fucking kidding me? It's that easy? 6 arrows to defeat a rock golem. Okay, that's... Okay, that's retarded. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. Like, that's fucking stupid, dude. Who would have ever thought to fucking do that? I guess I should have tried. I did notice last stream I did of this, you could hurt them, but... Like, magic makes sense. Am I out of arrows? I think I might be out of juice, boys. Being hurt by a manlet is what really killed him. He's so ripped. Yeah, I wouldn't peg this as a guy who dies after 5 arrows. Siffaroni. Peg. I don't like how that word doesn't work anymore. Like, I can't say I have someone pegged as, or I like, peg without people bringing pegging into it. Pretending that you're not killing them, they actually aggressively want 6 arrows. Those respawn in the crates. I could also probably buy them. I don't really need that right now anyways. I have what I presume to be the key. Dude, I can't believe it took me that fucking long. I never would have thought to shoot the golems with arrows. Like, okay. Feel me on this. If there's a mechanic where you use these binding bracelets to force them to move around, it makes it seem like you can't kill them and you have to maneuver around them somewhere, right? What the fuck is the point of the binding bracelets if you just shoot the assholes and they die? Like, I don't know, dude. I'm a little salty. The hint there to shoot the golems is the drowned one with the arrows in its eyes. Or down one. God damn it. Okay, well that has Stone Tower Temple vibes from Majora's Mask. I guess my weakness, rocks. Kulu. What a nightmare, man. Rocks continue to be my greatest weakness. Stones, rocks, whatever the fuck. Cleavage on this rock. Though I need more arrows to kill that one eventually, but I'm not going to dwell on it right now. Okay. Let's go ahead and put this little thing in. Nothing. What do you fucking mean nothing happened? Dog, don't even bullshit me right now, brother. Okay, maybe it's for the other one. This game isn't cute enough. I'm not cute enough, man. Seems like the kind of guy that gets stuck in the Sonic and Knuckles golem. I'm gonna Sonic and Knuckles all over your fucking face. You keep saying shit like that. You know, knock it the fuck off. Okay, don't post the Sonic emote on me. I am back. Welcome back. You've missed literally nothing. Don't worry. I've accomplished nothing until like 5 minutes ago in the game. We had many discussions. We talked about you. We did. But in a good way. Don't fret. I was the one who initiated it. No one's talking shit about you. What'd you talk about? Pop rocks. You know. Hey, thank you all, Poppy Odin, for the 45-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Pop rocks and pegging. Okay. Oh, God. I'm gonna need... Let me the fuck in. Let me the fuck in. Man, what the fuck is this? One that governs fire. Thank you, XC, for the 42-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Won't open. I mean, I guess that makes sense. That relates to statues of fire? Yes. Maybe. I've seen other statues of fire. It's quite different. The way you're saying this makes it seem like it was bad. She was merely an upgrade. It's not really how I put it. You're gonna get me in trouble. I'm gonna be sleeping in the fucking kennel again. What the fuck's in here? Act like you don't like it. I fucking hate the kennel, man. The kennel is terrible. Woke up from a super intense nightmare. Thanks for being on. Those suck. I've had a couple of those too. I don't usually dream though. So, I guess we're going this way. You dreamed last stream? How many times have you been kenneled? At least 3. What's going on, this Mongo? You have nightmares if you don't sleep. I love sleeping, though. Sleeping's my favorite shit in the world. What the fuck is that? It's a little chupalaka. Okay. Just evolved my Krabby into your boy and Brilliant Diamond. Nice. It's Joe? Man, I wish Joe or I were that cool. What's going on, Maiko? Uh-oh. Oh, this is gonna fucking hurt, isn't it? A blatant xenomorph? Yeah, maybe. What?! Oh my god, this fucking thing is a Taco Bell elemental! Oh, this is fucking miserable. I'm getting brapped on. Only 4 more to go. And they hit me with the cum shot too. So I'm slow to okay. Alright. Taco Bell elemental? Yeah, I guess so. That's one way of putting it. Oh my god. This is a fucking nightmare. This is rough, dude. Okay, no, I think I'm getting him. Alright, dude, I'm actually a fucking god at this game. Just don't get hit by the brat. And you're fine. They got a big hitbox. Okay. What's going on, Fire Shrimp? Dude. Okay. We're good. See, if we can get him to do that, it's a huge opening. I have to really thread the needle on the range here. Like the trailer for the new Bethesda game? I think you're lying to me. To call him Kyle's King Field after this? Dude, that's way better than Kyle Dark Souls. Needs to find a Sergal Spear? Dude, I don't want anything to do with Sergals ever. Fuck Sergals, and not in a sexual way. I like Kyle Dark Souls, that's good. What is this? Oh, it's just a claw? I thought it was going to be something more exciting. Monster's Claw has no effect for normal people. What the hell does that mean? Can I sit on it if I'm not a normal person? Not for normies? Yeah. You're not normal? I thought I was the pinnacle of normal. Name one person more normal than I am. You can't. Need for Speed 2015. I'm enjoying up here to steer my car whenever I wish to turn. That sounds fun. Desperado Joe. People are just throwing out meme answers because they know I'm right and I'm the most normal person to ever live. What the fuck? He can dodge? This is some fucking bullshit, brother. He doesn't have very strong range. What the fuck? Oh. I was blocked from behind. Oh, man. This is fucked. What pop rock thing? What? Impossible? No, dude. Kyle Kingsfield will persevere. This is a nightmare. Reserve these events for your pop rock trans- What the fuck? Pop rock transgressions? I haven't done anything. I'm a wholesome Keanu Chungus. I have 1000 karma on Reddit. Lesai indeed MCK? Yeah, this is fucked up. Another one! Where the fuck are all these Goombas coming from? These are like the evolved form of a Zumbini, if you think about it. Ratio plus your white? Wow, that was the most Twitter thing I've read all day, and I'm not even on Twitter. That's impressive. That's what a Galumba looks like? Maybe. Comment or post karma? I don't know, I'm just... What's the difference? Okay, that one didn't know what he was doing. He was very confused. He needed the leadership of the older, more mature ones in order to have any sort of combat effectiveness. Just worthless. Remind me of Xenomorphs? They basically are, except they're shitty dollar store knockoffs. It's a fucked up looking lizard. So wait, he didn't get promoted? Their AI is super whack. Sometimes they just sit there and do donuts for no reason. Which I'd be cool with if they weren't trying to spit shit at me. Wow, they came all the way over here, huh? I heard donuts. Autumn and my sister are addicted to donuts, dude. Much better is this than Dark Souls? At least 10 times better than Dark Souls. Okay, we got another one of these bridge things. Thank God. Dude, I'm making progress again. I can't believe the golem thing happened, man. I feel like such a fucking stooge. I'm Mo, Larry, and Curly at the same time. Wife's pretty crazy for donuts? It must be a wife thing, or like a woman thing. Women sure be loving donuts, though. T-Dog Agony. So do I. I like donuts too, but... Dude, I don't want to get shipped off to fat camp, homie. You know what I'm saying? Like... I like it here. No fat camp. Like, they eat donuts, and like, we should get a dozen donuts, Kyle Omeo, and I'm like... The police are gonna be knocking on my door sending me to fat camp. They're gonna deport me if you keep doing this shit. Like, oh shit. I'm gonna send you to fat camp for cops. I don't have a license to fat. Blessed gloves. Increases the light attributes. Okay. Didn't want to appreciate how wholesome and cute is that Otterbug is always in here for Tolomeo and interacts with us all. I mean, that's cool. Cute and wholesome. I mean, she's cute. I don't know if I describe her as wholesome, but she is cute. Light Tolomeo. Thank you, Daniel is Beast, for the 3-year resub. Soundtrack of this game kind of slaps. The soundtrack's good. It's the only thing keeping me sane right now. Nothing wholesome about this place. Yeah, my household is not wholesome at all. Otter has declared war. I like that. No, it's not really... Okay, well, maybe scum. But villainy? I don't know. I think we're all pretty relaxed. We don't do anything. How do I get a girl to marry you? Okay, alright, check this shit out. I got a strategy that's 100% effective. You gotta go up to a person, you know, man or a woman, and just say, "Hey baby, want some fuck?" Every time. Every fucking time, dude. That's how you do it. The twister tongue? No, not the twister tongue. Oh no. What? No, that's some bullshit and you know it, brother. Dog, you shouldn't ask for advice on Twitch for proposing at all. From anyone on here. Like, yeah, dude, let me go ask fucking XQC on proposal advice. What could possibly go wrong? There's no way this could turn sour. Oh, I want that sword. Jesus, what a disaster. This is a fucking nightmare right here. There's actually people like that? I know. Okay, those bats are overkill. It's an exceptionally bad example. I mean... How many good examples are there? Let's be real. I'm sure there are a couple, but by and large, I don't think there are any streamers I would ask for relationship advice. Doesn't have any... It's not even really meant to be like a personal slight. It's just not... I don't know. I feel like it's just a bad idea all around. Okay, we gotta wham these little dudes. What the fuck? Streamers do advice streams? Oh no, that's not a good idea. I just don't think that asking streamers and YouTubers for advice is a great course of action. I mean, there are going to be some instances where it works out, obviously. I'm not saying that streamers literally know nothing about anything, but it's just... To the trees, our mother cover us with green veil, protect us from the sun that burns our skin. I hereby leave my respects. Whenever someone talks about streamers and advice, I think about that one clip of the girl who's like, "Grandma's dead, poggers," or whatever the fuck. You know what I'm talking about? Like, there are some things that I know I can give good advice on, but it's not really shit that's gonna come up in the course of a stream. Like, my set of advice that's actually rooted in some sort of real knowledge is very limited. My wife is having sex with my brother. Should I take a walk or something? Yeah. Sword's still down there. I need to kill the bats. They're gonna descend upon me like a pack of vipers. What advice are those? I mean, I'm not gonna throw it out there for no reason. Streamer giving advice through phone calls if he's dressed in a frog suit with green face paint. And plus, even if you are knowledgeable on a subject and go in with the best intentions, advice isn't always guaranteed either. It's always, like, most things are subjective to a large degree. Okay, let's see. Especially if you're going to talk about things like relationships. So, like, what I am comfortable with in a relationship is not going to be comfortable for some people, and vice versa, right? Like, you really have to know yourself and your own boundaries and what you want out of something like that to really, like, it's... I feel like there are some things that are obvious, like don't stay with someone who's abusive, don't stay with someone who's emotionally manipulative, etc, etc, but a lot of this stuff is really, you know, you have to chart it out yourself. Like, some people, like, the extreme example I would give is some people are okay with their partners going and banging anyone they see. I'm not. But there's some people who are and can make that work. Boundaries, which are some... Because that, like, what are boundaries, right? Boundaries are different in and of themselves. Like, what I have as boundaries might seem asinine or silly for someone else. It's just not something that's set in stone, is what I'm trying to say. I guess just the principle of understanding and respecting someone's boundaries is something you can get behind easily, but there's just all sorts of considerations, right? Like, boundaries from person to person are different, And not only that, some people aren't going to let you know what their boundaries are. Some people are really bad at communication and won't articulate these things to you. Have you ever dated someone who thinks you're a fucking mind reader? It sucks. Like, it's fucking annoying. Some people just will not communicate shit to you and expect you to figure it out yourself, and you're just lost in the fucking woods, you know, tiddling with your fucking wiener. Illusory walls. Walls are just a suggestion, after all. So we're finally in a new area, but I need to explore the rest of this piece of shit place. Go on about how it's your fault somehow. It's all messy. But it's really like, if you need advice from someone, I would get advice from multiple people and try to, you know, align it with your own beliefs and your own thoughts, your own ideas. Like, just don't blindly take advice. You have to make the advice align with what you want out of things. Because there are people who will tell you, like, I'm sure a lot of people have had parents or other people in their lives who have, like, a plan for you in your life, and you just don't agree with it at all, right? Like, you think, okay, well, there's no fucking way. And maybe for a while you go along with it. Maybe you have parents that wanted you to go to college and be a lawyer or a doctor or whatever the fuck, and then eventually you found out it's not for you. And it's, I don't know. You have to carve your own path, is basically what I'm saying. Advice is all good and fine, but there's no universal advice on most things. My parents had no plans for me. It was whack and awesome. My parents pretty much left me to my own devices, too. And in fact, it's really funny. Before my dad died, he was like, "You're really good at video games. You can probably be like a pro gamer and make money playing video games." I told him he was a retard. Now pro at video games, maybe not, but here I fucking am, 6 years. Who could have seen this fucking happening? Funny how life goes. Yeah, life's a fucker. MLG gamer. Look at you now. Yeah, now I'm being distinctly not pro at video game and talking about weird pony cum jar stuff. What's going on, King of Kieran? Final Fantasy XIV expansion in 3 hours. I wish I was into that game. Father sounds like... Yeah, my dad was good. My dad was my best friend growing up since I was homeschooled. Was always a daddy's boy, I guess. Okay. T-Dog Polygon. Hey, okay, I only got one Polygon article. I got like 6 PC Gamer articles. Alright, let's not get it twisted. I'm just saying. Like, I'm just saying. I think it's unfair to point out the Polygon one and ignore the others that aren't Polygon. You're going to school to become... Yeah, so when I first wanted to go to college, I actually wanted to go to medical school. I wanted to go learn how to be an anesthesiologist, which is retarded. Like, that was one of the dumbest things I had ever even dared dream of. I, like, applied to work in, like, fucking hospitals and shit. Like, I was super serious about it for, like, a year, and then I just realized I wasn't smart enough. More or less, same thing with marine biologists. Dad thinks the world is flat. I mean, my dad had some crazy shit he believed, too. My dad, towards the end, got really indoctrinated with, like, super, like, fundamentalist fire and brimstone religiosity, where he was legitimately talking to me about how I needed to prepare for the end times. Which, you know, I'm not really on board with that sort of shit. Are those all Dark Souls? For the most part. The Polygon one's for Bloodborne. Metatron, too. I don't know. He had an issue with his kidneys where he didn't get them taken care of for a long time. And he almost died because of it at one point. And after that incident, after he had gone to the hospital, he was just never really the same after that. Get this. Thank you, Nodal, for the 15-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. End times at the beginning, times part 2. I'm glad I went back and didn't just mindlessly travail through the forest. I need to stop using the word travail. It's not real. It's from a shitty video game. No one's even gonna know what that fucking word is or what it's a reference to. Okay. I need to heal up and kill the xenomorph. The disgusting spider. You should have seen the huge one earlier on. Going senile thing was an exaggeration. So one of the craziest realizations in life is that you're just like a biological reaction, basically. You're like electricity in the brain. You are your body. Right? And that's really cool. But that also means that when things happen to you, when things happen to your brain, your body, they can legitimately change who you are. You can really get fucked over by like chemical imbalances and changes in the brain and become a radically different person than you were previously. It's very scary. There are a lot of stories people have about their family members where they have like heart attacks or a stroke or something, and after that, they're not the same person after that. And that's not even something necessarily related to the mind. So, travail's a made-up word. I assume it was, because they're like half of the words in that game were made up. It was one of those games where it was just speaking in nonsense half the time. If it's not made up, then it's an extremely archaic version of a word that nobody ever uses, and so it may as well be made up, right? I'm not trying to sit here acting like my favorite dinosaur is the Thesaurus. Like, there's some words that are definitively very real words, but you will never hear anyone use them, and if you use them, you're gonna look like a fucking weirdo. But I guess I am a weirdo. Many chemical balances can be managed with drugs, food. Yeah, it's scary, is what I'm trying to say. It just takes one little incident, and the very fiber of your being can be changed. You can just become a different person. Alzheimer's runs in the family. It does in mine, too, but it's on the woman's side. Women's side, excuse me. Although you would think playing games sometimes with how good my short-term memory is that I already have it, right? Drugs can really fuck you up? Yeah, no, like, your diet can fuck you up, too. If it's bad enough, it's a lot harder to do it with diet than, you know, those other things that were mentioned, but I don't know, you see the way people who are, well, no, never mind. I'm not gonna say that. I'm gonna hold my tongue. For me, it was when I discovered the truth about cry. Wait, what do you mean? Most common forms of depression are caused in the West by poor diet. A lot of people got fucked up by that betrayal. Well, I don't know a way to put it in a nice way. It's... So... God, how do I even say this? You have to be careful. Being betrayed is never your fault, but you can mitigate the risk a lot by being more cautious about the people you put your faith in. Some red flags? Sure, but not... I don't think anyone expected things like that. I thought he was a sleaze. I thought he was weird just because he was just weird with women. Like, the way he talked to women was just kind of like... I remember one time I got really uncomfortable because there was a married woman we were playing video games with, and he was just, like, talking about her in a flirtatious manner that was not very comfortable for me. I just figured it was the dynamic between him and that person, but now, I'm not sure. Because some people are cool with that. Like, if I was married to someone and someone talked like that to my wife, I would be fucking pissed. I would be absolutely livid, personally. But not everyone's like that. It goes back to the boundaries thing. And people have different, like, people have spouses that joke about, like, getting plowed by other people all the time. And that's just normal for them. I'm not like that. That would upset me, personally. But it's hard to navigate. Whenever you give Jun shit, it pissed me off. There were a good few months where he really went hard on that near the end. Bless you, Sif. You okay? You belching? Why are you looking at me like that? Did you guys hear that? Pushing baby like that without an invitation is totally a red flag. Oh, absolutely. Sex pest, the sex criminal highway is real and exists. I agree with you. 100%. Sif has gotten into the Diet Coke supply. I've never given the dog Diet Coke. I'm very greedy with it. I cannot sleep. I would have figured this would have been an easy stream to sleep. It's got nice relaxing music, nice little chittering bats. Someone give, dude, I give you Diet Coke all the time. What the fuck are you talking about? How many cans are next to the bed right now? I don't drink Diet Coke in the bed. There are none because I cleaned. Okay, but you know what I'm saying. This place fucking sucks. I hate this shit. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Explain the lore of this game to me. We're looking for some shit. We have a cursed idol and we're trying to return it to its rightful resting place. I wish someone would bring me. Okay. I gotta bring Autumn a Diet Coke. I'll be right back. Oh. Sorry. Sorry. Hopefully you didn't miss me too much. I know being without me can be quite distressing. Oh, fuck, dude. Stealing your orb before you like the bauble? We felt alone. I know. It was terrible of me to leave you for that long. Literally in tears? Yeah, I know. What's going on, possibly, Jordan? Can't give you all my time and attention for your little Snapchats. Crying, shitting, and coming while you were gone? I mean, that sounds like a good time. We all pondered while you were gone. What were you pondering? This was the shadow crystal, right? Oh, okay. Came back unlike my dad? Well, I was saying earlier, like, if I suddenly was in charge of a child, I'd probably suddenly develop an urge to go and get cigarettes. Cats are more important than Genshin. That was fucked up, brother. You'd hit the bricks? Fuck yeah, I would, dude. Later, little homie, I'm out. Bye. Okay. Hello, Brunearth. What's up? Dude, only... Wait, is it still letting you do this stupid-ass party hat thing? You're getting owned, am I? He's dead. I'm not. Hit the bricks and the kid. Be a cockroach on my patio trying to break into my house. Turn off the Christmas lights, but then he'd get in. Crush him, dude. Obliterate him. Turn him into a fine paste. You got pregnant, I would send you all the money for child support and fucked off entirely. What's going on, Fuzzy Wuzzy? Let him live? No, cucarachas need to be crushed with extreme prejudice. No cucarachas. You do, but I'd rather that fool not make it inside my sanctuary. Man, I sure am sick of bats. I'm gonna get fucking rabies down here, man. You played a medieval? I have not. I'm not even sure I know what that is. Feeling baddies? Dude, I need Diet Coke. I'm fucking dying over here. Those are Spanish shakers. Not a big... That could... What? Bats are OG mosquitoes? I mean, I fucking hate bats, but... Well, no, bats are cute, but I wouldn't want to be around them. Bats are alright. Bats are little homies. Diet Coke for yourself. We only keep one cold one in the fridge at a time, usually. It is okie dokie. What? It's a defense mechanism that I developed over the years. It serves no purpose these days, but before, people would steal my shit, right? They'd steal my Diet Coke, and they'd claim they didn't. And so what I would do is I would only put one in at a time, so I always knew how cold the one would be. So if I went in and a Diet Coke was warm, I knew someone had taken my cold one. And I knew for a fucking fact because they'd gaslight me and tell me they didn't take that shit. So for years and years and years, I've only put one at a time in. Because I don't want people... And, like, nobody... I mean, Autumn steals all my fucking Diet Coke now, but I'm fine with her doing it. Later, some more eater. But I buy... No, you do. You're good. You can take as much as you want. So... Sorry to hear about your trauma. Yeah, thanks, man. It's been a rough road, but... We're all gonna be okay. So now I need to save. Ouch! I also need to find the merchant and buy more stuff. She buys the stuff. Dude, Jenna, I literally just went downstairs strictly to get her a Diet Coke. It was the only cold one, and I gave it to her. I'm a gentleman, goddammit. My dad has OCD about cold Cokes. I remember I knew a kid who got screamed at by his dad if he ever brought, like, a cold beer. Or a warm beer. And, like, the dad would get so pissed and throw the beer and, like, start screaming at the kid. He was, like, 9 years old. Not cash. Not cash at all, man. It's fucking awful, yeah. Dumbass kid, that kid's he is. He is. He was fucked when I knew him, too. I didn't like that kid at all. I remember one time, like, we hated each other because, we both had a crush on a girl. We were both white boys. But I was bigger I was a couple years older. I was bigger than him by a pretty good amount. But the girl we had a crush on was black chick. Because we lived in a neighborhood where we were the only white people. And we were crushing on her pretty hard at the time. But she was also fucking like 15, so there was no way in hell. Like, guys don't usually like girls don't often go for men 3 years their junior when they've hit puberty, and the boys have not, especially. So it was stupid to even consider it a possibility, but you're a little fucking kid, right? Anyways, so I was jealous, and at a cookout this family was having, the family being the girl's family, he was talking to her, or no, I was talking to her, and he came over and tried to interrupt. And I had a water gun, and I squirted him, and he started running towards me. And he was like swinging his arms like he was gonna punch me, so I punched him in the face, and he fell the fuck down. And he started crying, and in one of the most stunning counterattacks I've ever seen, started calling me the N-word at the top of his lungs at a cookout where we were the only two white people. Started calling me that word. It was interesting. And at the time I was like, man, what a little piece of shit. What an awful kid. But now I'm like, now that I'm a man-child, I know that is probably a word that he learned from his dad, and he didn't know what it meant. Because he was like 9 fucking years old. And his dad, his parents, were setting him up for failure big time. And it's kind of fucking awful. Pro gamer move right there. Went for the nuclear option. Yeah, because we weren't like online gaming when we were that young wasn't huge. Like, we weren't going online and learning these words from people on the internet. So, have you looked him up? I admittedly, I have, and he's an interesting character. Did he get the girl? No. No. A or R? He was using R. Sif, what's wrong? You got him. No, I didn't get her, dude. The girl's name, Autumn? No. Sif? Shut up. My cousin and I used to crush on the same girl 2 years older than us back in kindergarten. I was actually heartbroken because I remember I brought a friend of mine from where we used to live over for a week, and this chick ended up developing feelings for him. He was only here for a week, so they didn't get to do anything. But I was like, man, dude, I fucked myself over. I don't think I want to be his friend anymore. I was still, but you know, shit's weird at that age. I didn't even know what crushes were in kindergarten, dude. I had so many crushes when I was a little kid. I was a fucking nightmare. I remember I developed a huge crush on a dolphin trainer at SeaWorld when I was literally like 6 or 7 years old. Which, Don't know what the fuck I was doing at that age. A weird little nightmare creature. How's this game? It looks pretty awful. Well, it seems like you don't need to ask me. You've made up your own opinion, right? My second grade teacher was a cute redhead that was like late 20s at the time, and I had a massive crush on her. I liked girls until I was 37 years old. You're not going to get to 37 years old, Purple Duck. Man, I fucked that up. I can't talk. Crushing the same girl from like elementary school to high school, but then she started going out with a guy that had a car. Should have just glazed over the R like that? No. That kid was disowned. Like, the one that was screaming obscenities was disowned. And wasn't, like, they didn't associate with them anymore. Where the fuck am I, dude? Okay, I'm back here. Good. I want to go out to the forest now. I think I'm ready. These guys are respawning for sure. I think maybe it's not worth my time to stop and kill all of them. You like oatmeal? I don't really like oatmeal. It's okay. Developed a crush, which later became a delicious citrus beverage beloved by millions. You gotta wonder what the fuck they were thinking with the name Squirt, right? Like, who the fuck drinks Squirt? Doesn't make a goddamn lick of sense to me. Uh-oh. Me, I don't believe that for a second, bro. This is fucked up. I want to leave. I want to get the hell out of here. Wait, whoa, what the fuck is this? That's a sick-ass knife. Squart? Okay, please don't say squart. I don't want to think of the fucking squart pillow, okay? The what? The squart pillow. It's a video that used to get posted in Discord where it's this disgusting old fat lady who shows everybody her squart pillow, which is a pillow that she apparently fucks and squarts all over, and it's all fucking disgusting and yellow and nasty and gross. And it's fucked. I'm done eating. First crush I can remember having is in kindergarten on a girl who I don't think liked me because she told on me for asking her to buy me cookies every day. That's fucked up, dude. Tattletales are the worst. I thought Squart was a funny name. No. Jenna knows what that is. I bet Jenna's the person who made that fucking video. Oh, fuck. Have cum rags? No, they have squart pillows. That's fucked up. I don't want my lemon pie anymore. We were literally talking about this early in the stream. Like, I don't understand people who are like, yes, a Tolomeo stream. I'm gonna eat a delightful meal while watching the Tolomeo stream. Like, what do you think is going to happen? Like, that just seems like an all-around terrible idea. You know? Please don't say these things. I'll say whatever the fuck I want, Jenathan. Squart pillows. I think I should have been busy longer. Alright. I'm gonna make a concerted effort to not be disgusting for the rest of the stream. I'll start now, okay? Okay, I think I'm ready to talk now because I don't want to fucking type any more names. Thank you, Bruner. Appreciate it. That's awfully fucking generous of you. Thank you, Kid Propo, and thank you, Zarabex. Why you guys gotta do that shit and ruin my fucking meme? Thank you, Joy, for 35 months. I appreciate it. Because I seem like a fucking ingrate if I just ignore it. But you didn't expect me to type all that shit out, did you? You didn't expect me to actually type all 50 fucking names out. But I'm fucking stupid. Never underestimate me. And thank you, Caramel and Mocha, for the 60-month resub. I appreciate it. What the fuck is that? Why the silent? Oh, I said I wasn't going to say anything disgusting. The thing is, just the manner in which I speak is disgusting. So it's hard. It's very difficult. So I'm going to what the fuck? It's adorable, dude. I want one. He fucking hit the bricks, dude. Child support? Nah, fuck that. I'm out. So, you think this guy's nice? Unable to move? Thank you, JP. I dreamt about buying wings, but I had to go to the toilet. Dude, I had a dream that Walmart was hell-bent on conquering the United States. What do you mean dream? No, like, they were gonna actively, like, you're gonna be like the Walmart militia, dude. They're gonna ride out on the fucking scooters. They're gonna have, like, little Gatling guns on them. Priest chest. Engineer's chest. Craftsman's chest. Sarek's chest. Wait. He's joining the Walmart militia. Bloodborne Gatling wheelchairs? Yeah. Can I open the blue chest if I have that in? No. Oh, the Coles. If you had to pick one shitty fucking, superstore, which would you pick and why would it be Home Depot? Oh, shit! Whiffle alert! It's Zelders! It's been a while since I've seen a human. This is the Holy Forest, home of the forest folk. You were lost? Understandable, since the city can be confusing at times. When King walked within the city, he used magic called the Power of Passage. Now with the city in ruins and area sealed, perhaps he will need this magic. Okay, we need a magic ability called the Power of Passage. When the forest golem used to move. He has no food now. The monsters roam in the heart of the forest, and since we need to get food for the golem. Watch over him as he withers away. I'm sorry that I can't help you. Okay, so we probably should not kill this chick. What do you think he eats, dude? He seems like a Tacky's kind of guy to me. Hardened Pilk. We finally found out what Pilk actually is. Autumn got this chocolate milk that's plant-based, so plant-based milk, Pilk. Holy shit. I got fucking McOwned by the hedgehog. A bit too much for me than not sticking to TNT and carving my way through. Maybe instead of doing Minecraft, we can play... What's an epic fun game that everybody loves? What about... Morrowind multiplayer? Ah, yes. Fortnite, ew. Genshin? Well, I meant like a multiplayer game. Okay. Come here, you stupid ass hedgehog. Little bitch. Wanna talk some shit? You got a lot of fucking nerve. Okay. A hunter call of the wild? Ew, no, what the fuck? How many people can play more multiplayer at once? As big as you make the server, I think. I think I got too high for the stream. Fuck me. God damn it, we were in the sick-ass forest. Things were looking up, and now we're in some dark, dingy cave catacomb thing again. MechWarrior Online such a goddamn mess. Dude, you missed it. I got like a fuck ton of people in the stream to play it, and we had huge-ass custom lobbies, and we were a nightmare on the solo queue for like a month. It was a lot of fun, dude. What's up, Gaben? Oh, God. I don't exactly have advantageous positioning here. Circle strafe? I mean, you know, people could talk shit about the circle strafing, but it's basically just Dark Souls. It's just, this is where it originated. King's Field, except there's no fields. Yeah, I want a big open area. That would be really fucking nice at this point. The fire daggers. So we just need the water dagger, right? I wonder if these are what we use. Pedestal of Dew. And the Sonichu tunnels. King's Dungeon 4. Yeah, like, where the fuck are the fields at, homie? That's what I'm saying. Instead, I gotta fight hedgehogs and Hank Hill Urethra tunnels. Don't get me wrong, they're real fucking nice hedgehogs, but... Ha! Outmaneuvered. I might be the best King's Field player of all time. I'm just gonna go ahead and throw that out there. Okay, there's another Dew pedestal. That's my last test yesterday. Dude, I'm so fucking hungry right now. Man. How you intended to fight in this game? I think it's like the optimal way to fight most of the time. Either that or just like outranging them. Out-zoning them. You're the only King's Field player? You guys are breaking my heart. So many people are like, how is this game, Tolo? It looks fucking awful and terrible. It's like, what the fuck? Why are you asking me then? Like, what the hell, dude? The fucking loaded question, man. Oh god. No, fuck that. No, this game's jank as shit. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to sit here and make the argument that this is fucking God's gift to man. Uh-oh. Nah, I'm just kidding. This is the best fucking game ever. Made up my mind, but what do you think about it? Question, I know. It's like... I wouldn't still be playing it if I didn't like it at least a little bit. Kind of sounds like you're trying to make the argument this game is God's gift to man. I mean, these hedgehogs are pretty fucking cute. I like them a lot. What the fuck, dude? No, I'm just kidding. Are they respawning? There's just fucking more of them all the time. Definitely outdated. Oh, there's no doubt about that. It is clanky. Janky. Turn speed, I can understand why people do not like that. Okay, so what's this? Give me this, give me this, give me this. Stanky? Only a little bit. In their domain, after all. I'm stealing their heirlooms. They're not allowed to have these anymore. Did we finally get some sick-ass chest armor? Oh yeah, big boy. Look at this. Look at this. And what's good, Grievous Ash? Thank you. Armor has been in the Hedgehog family for generations. Not anymore. You know what I need to play? Bracers of the Holy Bracers? Morrowind? No, I need to play the sequel to Eastern Mind. Have you people begging for Kingsfield after I play that? I remember I played that Eastern Mind and some dude got so fucking mad at me. He was like, I can't believe you went from doing Dark Souls no hit runs to this fucking game, man. What the fuck? It was... I don't know, man. I guess he really liked my Dark Souls streams. It was fucking interesting. Culturally significant artifacts. You think they have a culture? Fun, fun, fun. Yeah, dude, I fucking... Maybe I... No one's got a fucking crush on me. Let's get real here. If we go back to Bayonetta, yeah, I beat the shit out of Bayonetta. More of these holy bracers. New Vegas fetishy. Well, okay. To be fair, I had no idea that that mod was going to involve nubile, redheaded Asian teens named America. That was a surprise to me. I had no fucking clue that was going to be what that mod was going to be like. It seemed just like a good, legitimate Fallout mod. And for the most part, it was. Okay, so there's some people who are confused. Alright, I guess it has been almost a year. You kept playing it? Well, there was more to the mod than that. Like, yes, it's easy to fixate on like, the 2% of the game that was really fucking weird and strange. But a lot of that mod was legitimately really good. Like, the time we went into hell and fought Satan with heavy metal doom music in the background. Or the weird-ass Cthulhu area, or the general state of the world. And the weird-ass drug-addict snakes who were like, hey there, Smothcan, wanna suck my dick? So, Fallout Frontier was a huge-ass mod that had been in development for years and years and years, supposedly. And I played it thinking it was just going to be like Fallout New Vegas, like more of the same, right? I thought it was gonna be like, you know, just like normal. So it starts off kind of boring, actually. It had a really slow start. You have to go through like this weird cutscene bullshit, and it's like yada yada yada. Let me loose. I want to play the game. And we explored, and there was some really awesome stuff. We were really enjoying it a lot. And then we found out there was a Mormon faction. And we're like, okay, Techno-Mormons sound kind of cool. I'm down for a Techno-Mormon experience. And we joined, and very quickly, we learned that the companion we got for joining the Mormons was a 18-year-old named America, who was perhaps the most questionable character ever written in a video game that isn't legitimately just like an underage little girl, right? So I'm actually gonna pause for this so I can do it justice. America was a 18-year-old with abandonment issues who really wanted to be at your side all the time. And she was immune to pain. She had just turned 18. They make it a point. Like, they weirdly say, oh, she's 18. We just had her 18th birthday party. If you open her inventory, it says, like, I'm 18. Don't put skimpy clothes on me. Hee hee. And then she starts talking about all this weird shit. Like, P.U. my feet are so stinky and I'm getting water up my ass when you're in a wet area. And apparently, the excuse that the developers made to justify this dialogue being in the game, talking about her stinky feet and the water up her ass, is he had just been around a lot of construction workers at the time. And that's how construction workers talk. And he wanted to model the 18-year-old young, nubile Asian teen that kept talking about how young and teenage she was after construction workers. Did you stream Frontier? I sure did, dude. I sure fucking did. I streamed that a fuck ton. They came into my chat and told me that. This is not some weird fabrication that I'm making up that I took out of context. One of them was literally in my stream telling me the construction worker thing. And I'm just like, what the fuck do you mean? And you get this option eventually to put like a slave collar on her and make her call you master and shit. It had like really, really strong sexual undertones to it. Maybe overtones would actually be the right word. But it was totally not weird fetish shit at all. It was normal. And so I'm like, okay, maybe these people are just retarded. Maybe it's just like they've never talked to a woman before. And this is just how they envision, you know, normal interactions, right? Wrong. Because we, later, after we had done this quest line, we went to a city and we were approached by a fucking NPC that had, like, neon purple hair and started talking about how she's underage and she can't wait to be 18 so she can start having lots of sex and how she likes to draw porn. And it's like, what the fuck is this, dude? Okay, so it was weird. I kind of felt like I was going to be put on a list for playing it. Maybe I should have been put on a list for playing it, quite frankly. The dog-loving companion. Yeah, there was a chick who liked to fuck dogs, too. They were the weird snake people who were mostly funny, but it was an adventure. If you haven't seen those streams, honestly, it's worth going onto the YouTube VOD channel and checking them out, because there was a lot of funny fucking shit. In the Frontier streams. And it was really, really, like, a lot of the parts of that mod were genuinely really good. Like, the world to explore, the dungeons, legitimately a lot of fun. But then it's just hard to, like, explain that part of the game is good when you have all the other shit, right? It's like, yeah, there's, like, weird-ass, like, hold on, what is this? We finally have Oak Tree Sap. Thank God, I've been looking for this. You finished that game? I did. But Fallout the Frontier was insane. Forest Dew. Food used by forest golems. Okay, cool. Find these videos in the description of the channel. There should be a link to the YouTube archive that has mostly everything. Then from there, I think you just look Frontier. Honestly, you probably go YouTube Tolomeo Fallout Frontier and you find it. Can you not? Yeah, so there were so many controversies surrounding this mod, they actually pulled the fucking mod down. I don't think you can download it anymore. So they spent years and years making this mod. And like a month after it got pulled because there was all sorts of weird, like, sex pest shit in it. A mod where you hunted people? Well, yeah, but that's not really... That's a very minor thing in comparison to the rest, right? Put it up after stripping some content. Oh, okay. One of the guys arrested for being a pedo. I have no idea. There was a lot of controversy surrounding it. But it's like... It's unfortunate because the people who were managers should have done their due diligence and weeded that shit out way before. But you can't... I feel like you there's only so much you can blame people doing like level design and shit. Or like the music for Fallout the Frontier. And the voice acting. For that sort of shit making it in. Got charged with kid-related crimes. Jesus Christ. Head of the project, there was a problem. That would make sense. Bunny Man and Final Fantasy XIV and ravage them. And these are the people calling me cringe. What the fuck? Staying up all night so you can sit there and wank over a Bunny Man and Final Fantasy XIV. Good God, man. So refreshing after being underground. I really like the music, too. Heard their cute Jenna tier. We have a heal now. Instantly abandon shit when stuff happened. Well, if you love that, well, get ready. Because you're gonna be seeing more and more of that whenever someone on the internet or involved in like content creation, streaming, etc., whatever it is, people are finding out that just leaving and coming back is a very good strategy. Look at Arcadum. He's streaming now again. After all that shit. He waited like a month. He didn't even wait a long time. He was just like, yo, dog, I'm gonna just take a month-long break while I'll go to church a couple times and we're all good now, right? Like, I think if Cry were to come back on YouTube, he would be received with open arms by a lot of people. It's a very effective strategy, apparently, instead of, like, actually owning up to things and accepting accountability. Just fucking dip for a while, and eventually people will find the next outrage to be worried over, and they'll forget all about you. Hello, Rat Muncher. That's not to say everyone is going to do that, but there would be a pretty sizable chunk of people. No, Wolves. He was in a unique situation, though, I think, because he needed other people in order to, like, do his stuff. And the other people are the people that he happened to wrong. So, he had a sort of unique situation where he actually got fucking owned, but I like this guy. I won't shoot this one with arrows. Golem has no ass? He has more ass than the Phantasmagoria chick, and you guys said she had a dumpy. And Jenna, that's fucked up. You're saying this golem has a flat ass? Bitch, I bet you look like Flat Stanley. Shut up. Talking shit on my homie like that? He opened the fucking door for us, and you're gonna say things like that? I should go and save. Fallout Frontier just one stream? No, it was several. It was a big ass mod. Like, it was not like a play for a couple hours and finish it. It was like a whole new game, basically, the size of the mod. And by the time we actually got to the America stuff, I think it had been a full stream or two. So Jenna has negative ass and fucking concave, so she's jealous. Happy partner anniversary, thanks. Jenny, you sent a selfie on Discord. I don't really care. I would say, though, I would strongly recommend everybody do not send selfies over Discord. The mod was pulled from download before Tolo was finished with it. Yeah, and we had... Yeah, exactly. So there's an image, a meme image of a bunch of people who had posted selfies who happened to be from the Discord, and they made like a fighting game character select screen out of it, where I'm on it, Recon's on it, several people are on it, like Hank's on it, and it's like choose your fucking fighter, and it's terrible. You should add Torpal. Yeah, it's super outdated. Most of the people on there aren't associated with me in the streams anymore, but it's still funny. Another vial. Too old to make it onto that. I was stalked and sent a picture of myself, which is why I left Texas. Modern Nexus seems to be active. Okay, so they fixed it then. Big Fell Cube might delete energy there. I mean, I don't know how you accidentally post a selfie, but if it is an accident and people keep posting it, just tell the mods. This place looks cool. Oops, I got hacked, haha. It was the Iranian super hackers. These dudes look like they mean business, huh? one, too. Woo! I like that noise. It's a good noise. This dude actually turns at a respectable speed. I should watch out. Matthew McConaughey is not running for mayor anymore? Dude, what about me? Would you vote for me as mayor? Mayor Tolomeo? No? Why? Depends on your platform. Ban anime. Anime is verboten from now on. Thank you, Papa Dap, for the 73-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. That would be fraud in my case? No, it wouldn't. It would be fine. Because you're you. Bold words coming from the... Maybe not man. Person who has an anime PFP. Consider then? You have a weeb chat? No, I fucking don't. I have a... You notice how the ones who are always indignant and annoying are the weebs like Vexday? Like, it's a strange coincidence, isn't it? I resent that. If you ban anime in Texas, you stop a lot of American anime dubbing. With fucking Weeberts. King's Mausoleum. My chat's pretty weeb. I'm a weeb too. I build Gundam models, or at least I used to. Am I like that? No, you're not. Oh god. It's Noodle. Is this field down here? I hope so, dude. The Weeberts run this chat. Yeah, I can't deny having a weeb chat after playing Iseki Mario. That's for fucking sure. You guys knew the answers to all of the fucking anime trivia, so... Whoa. I lost my sister to AOT and Naruto. Some people seem to know way too many answers. 14,000 USD to use my likeness. It's impressive. Yeah, fuck that. Isn't there helping Naruto or Sasuke voices? Yeah, because they have distinct voices. This isn't the own you think it is. It's like Tolomeo. You knew Naruto and Sasuke voices, but you couldn't distinguish all of the different underage women. What's wrong with you, Tolomeo? You caught me red-handed. You got me. Like, oh no. Only racist against anime women. It's true. No, so no JoJo, because there were like 4 dudes there, dude. Women were 24 or older. Yeah, okay. So this is kind of fucked. All underage women sound the same. Dude, this is ridiculous. What the fuck is this? Okay. Firing squad? Yeah, this is fucked in the head. See, I can't sprint to them because then I don't have enough, force or whatever you call it. Swing power. You can't hit me here, dog. Come on. Line of sight, baby. Weak individually, but strong together. I gotta admire these skeletons. Yeah, you can tell that these guys have a lifetime of friendship. And I respect that. Wait, where the fuck did you come from, asshole? More than a lifetime of friendship. You don't know that. They've been dead, but maybe they just recently started becoming bronies. Group platonic masturbate? Do you think they do the group mating press? Oh, come on. Oh, these guys. These fucking skeletons, man. This would probably be easier if I myself used range, but I don't believe in that unless it's golems. We're almost done. Group mating press. I mean, you think that's weird. My chat has talked about the mythical platonic mating press, which I don't know what the fuck that means, but like, how does that work? The what? You heard me. I didn't stutter. Holy crest. Power to ward off undead. That's amazing. What's going on, Max and Max GF? Alright. Healy time. There's also gang presses. What happened for that to come up? I don't remember. I think it might have been Truby. That would have been super useful 5 minutes ago. Well, hey, we have it for the future, right? I'm definitely not high enough for the stream. Oh, shit. Skeletons with a slightly green tint. Ah, fuck. Okay, this sword seems to be doing work, though. Minty fresh. No. Skelly army. Why is it always skeletons that come in these numbers? So aggressive with those swords. I know they're mean. Ouch. That sucked. There's zombies as well. Thank you, Pajama. I like to socialize. I guess that's fair. Dead rat chiff? It's okay. Man is the most common enemy. Damn, these feel a little faster, too. There's so many of these motherfuckers. Come here, you bitch. Ooh. Alright. We're crumpling them. Green tin is giving them speed. The minty skeletons have nothing on me. Nothing at all. I saw some bracers on the ground. They're probably the same bracers that have dropped 1,000 times. T-Dog crumpled. Now this is gameplay right here. So mint. I missed Giselle. Okay. Anyways, what were we talking about before the weird skeleton gangbang? Oh, no, these might not be the same bracers. See, I saw these. Sacred gloves. Platonic mating press? Oh, yeah. Weird skeleton mating press. I learn all sorts of things from chat. I think that you guys have... You guys talk about how gross it is when I bring certain things up, but a lot of the stuff I learned from stream chat. I didn't even know what a J.O. crystal was. Chat had to tell me. I didn't know what the Rich and Bitch Club was until Jenna came to my stream. Didn't know what the Platonic Mating Press was until I met Truby. You know? Bad influence on you? Yeah, we're like a bad influence Ouroboros. Regurgitate? No, not. I've literally said I'm like a little baby bird, and you guys are fucking force feeding me and shit. Not saying anything bad these days. We start using the club again, the fat fucking doobie. Are Geo crystals jack-off crystals? They sure are, Shumsy. Absolutely. This room feels important, but I don't see anything. Someone give me a sub? People were gifting subs earlier. You can only charge them with the bros. Keep yours powerful. Can women create jail crystals? I have no idea. I'm not a womanographer. Jack off on the crystal. I think it does both, Ark. I think female JO crystals are rock candy, right? Where do you think rock candies come from? Gotta come from somewhere. Never thought about it that way before, huh? Please stop. What? The candy mines? Squirt stones? That's disgusting. Squirt stones. Holy fuck. Maybe I'd watch Avengers if it had squirt stones instead of the stupid ass rocks the dumb fucking purple guy has. What do you mean? MP left 12, MP used 12. Holy shit, Jenna, we're awful. Like, he's not dumb, he's mentally ill. Purple guy in FNAF and Avengers. I need to play FNAF. Come see my Squarts collection? No. Squarts. Thinking about Kanye's fingers. Noodle loves Kanye's fingers. It's true. FNAF stream next stream? No, I'm doing dreams. Kept saying, I'm still not gonna play FNAF, I'm just teasing. FNAF stream after Halloween. Play FNAF on stream, I will do a cartwheel? I don't want you to hurt yourself, man. Oh, wow. Hit your friend. Dude, he just killed his homie. Ha! I'm behind you, you pathetic freak. Paid deduction for sure. Oh man, what's this? Is this a little healing elixir? Pig Detective 3 tomorrow. I don't know if I still don't know if I'm ready for 6 hours of Pig Detective. If people really want, I guess I can play it, but it's weird to see Chupsy saying Pig Detective 3. It's boring. Just quit. When will you be? That's a good point. I'm never ready for anything. See, that is one thing I will say that current me is way worse at than past me. Past me, I'd do things even if I weren't ready. Or I wasn't ready. Now I'm like, I gotta wait till I'm ready. I gotta wait till I'm ready. Spoiler alert. Never fucking ready. That is definitely something I've gotten really bad with. Oh god. Ready to check that shield? No. Contributed to the stream's quality? Or lack thereof? Wow. Dude, see, that's the fucked up thing about streaming, is you think someone's got your back and they say something like that. It's like, Jesus. Like, for a brief moment, I was like, wow, Chumsy has talked shit about the dream streams. Maybe he likes them now. And then he just snatches it away from me and crushes it. It's like, good God. That's why it's safest to just assume everybody hates everything. Because the moment you start assuming people like something, you're fucked. Rat Prolap stopped dancing. He's tired. He doesn't get paid for this shit. You need to see some more dreams. You haven't even searched ivermectin yet. In fact, maybe I'll just do nothing tomorrow. Maybe I'll just sleep. I slept till 6 today. Maybe I'll sleep till 9 tomorrow. That's illegal? I'll take a T-Dog snooze. Really funny how it has its hands up like, nuh-uh, nuh-uh. He doesn't want to get shot. Sleep is for pussies. I am what I eat. What can I say? Fuck, man. This area is so big. I haven't even checked down this way yet. There's one behind me, too. Uh-oh. Wow, dude. That's a lot of fucking progress lost. Okay, I should have just gone to the save. Fuck. Okay. Oh, man. What time is it? 1? Oh. Oh, I have to kill all those skeletons again. Okay. I'm gonna go a different way. Fuck the skeletons. I'm gonna go the way I got killed and see if there's anything neat over there. Speedrun time? How am I gonna speedrun when I move at 1 mile per hour? That doesn't make a lot of sense, homie. This is not where I'm supposed to be. I went the wrong fucking way. Can you believe it? Run the game at 1.5 speed? No, that's cheating. It's 28 Fahrenheit here. You'd love it. That sounds awesome. Maybe a little lower, but that does sound really good. Cheating if the enemy also moves at 1.5? Because you gotta use Cheat Engine to do it, or the emulator. I don't know, people used to say I was a cheater all the time. For a variety of reasons, but when I did Dark Souls 3 runs, I actually did a lot of runs. Like, I did Soul Level 1 3 times speed once. So everything was moving at 3 times speed. And people are like, this is clearly way easier, you're cheating. And I'm like, dog, how are you doing when Texas froze over? I was doing pretty good, because my power didn't go out. I didn't mind it. It sucked for everybody else, but I didn't get hit particularly hard, because I live right next to a police station, so I'm part of the grid that's deemed important. They clearly deemed my stream a cultural treasure. Stupid fucking roll off-screen ring. Oh, man. Oh, he almost killed his homie again. Kill your homie. Kill your homie. Kill your friend. What? Bitch had iframes. You can't hit him so quickly. Thank you, Chubs, for the $10. I don't care what you play as long as you enjoy yourself. Anyways, I'm going to tap out for tonight now. Alright, well, thank you for the $10, dude. Dark Souls, like, it was made by the developers of Dark Souls. Once upon a time. This is what they were doing before Dark Souls. Can you believe it? They've come a long way, I think. Fire department, you're right, but it's both. It's both. There's a fire department and a police station right next to each other where I live. So, I guess I shouldn't give too many details about, you know, where I am. I mean, I don't know. You can come to my house. I don't give a fuck. Do you have advice on Demon Souls? Yeah, just play it. It's easy. It's not very hard if you played any of the other ones. Alright. We found a save. Thank Christ. You have books and socks? Yeah, somewhere. I have a maternity book you can do. You shouldn't say things like that. Some psycho will show up. That's okay. Born to and living within, we care for the forest waiting its true form. The all-knowing king leads us to the land of light. Hey, thank you, P. Lupin, for the 7-month resub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Sif? What's your dogglum? What's the situation? What? This is the worst thing a game has ever said to me. This is worse than when we played Morroland and it said you have a... Like, the door called me a beta male. All men are kings except for me. Kingsfield's beyond that door? I guess so. We found it, everybody. Passage of light. People of the Force who seek a great secret. Proceed with caution. Caution is my middle name. Is this real? What is this fucking music? Sif, come on, dog. This is like out of genre music. Sif! I'm at the pivotal point. No one gets the light from me. Oh, this bird has a face on it. Is this a stealth section? Because as soon as the bird saw me, this shit happened. Holy shit! This dude doesn't look like he's fucking around. Wow! Okay. Damn! He fucked me up. That was a cool-ass attack. He just... boop. More enemies need to do that in games. Like, oh, you're camping behind me? Sorry. Guy rotated harder than you. I wonder if I could kick his ass. I could still hit him, so maybe I can actually beat him. I wonder. Maybe I have to rotate the other way. This game is all about figuring out which direction to strafe. Music is so strange. It really feels like it's from a different genre of video game. Was the lightning doing constant damage? She sure was. If I get close enough to those little pylons, it hurts me. Thank you, Tremor. Queef Chapel's here. Yeah. Wow. Okay. That didn't go that well. I did better the first time. there any more to this area? Oh, there's a lot. There's a ton of shit. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to be fucking with this guy right now, but, I want to see if I can take him out, you know? If we had some manner of lightning resistance, this would be much easier. Okay, so... Vader Tank Dreams don't die, take it easy. Dark Souls like his game? It is, dude. Dark Souls is for, like, baby casuals. I wonder... That's fucked up, brother. You motherfucker! What a bastard! I was gonna be like, man, I'm taking a shortcut. I'm gonna be great. Maybe if we explore that area, there's a way to disable the lightning and we can just fight him. I'm guessing that's what we gotta do, because, like, that dude seems like by far the hardest enemy up until this point. So I don't think they're quite sadistic enough to make you fight him and the lightning. But I could be wrong. But we should check just in case. Okay, bimbo. Alright, we're not... This is a positivity stream. We don't call one another bimbos here. Or himbos. Or idiots. Or water-headed morons. Or reprobates. This is a positivity stream. Okay, so... What about Zygos? That's fine. What if my kink is being degraded? This is not a place to express your kinks. Oh yeah, dude, I'm so horny. Let me go to the Tolomeo stream. Lol. Alright, we'll come back here. I'm glad we finally have something that's like, oh shit, this is tough. We can come back and do this at some point. I feel like that's one thing this game has been sorely lacking. Run by him to the next room, maybe. If they have a bimbofication fetish, they should just go on Twitter. I always seek Total Stream to fulfill my sexual fantasies. Yeah, that's what I'm here for. You know it. Jenna's almost the opposite of a bimbo. I don't know. Jenna is the #1 man supporter and man lover. She's what the anime freakazoids call a sundeer. You know? Those are fighting words? I mean, the truth are consistent of fighting words, and that's not really my problem, right? Jenna is a Fojoshi. I don't know what the fuck that is. I hope it's nothing weird. Start up the dancing Radigan? Absolutely not. Dude, I am strafing so hard. I'm in my element. I'm here. I'm queer. I'm ready to fucking game. That was 100% skill juice. Is that the Japanese underwear? I don't fucking know. Is it? Uh-oh. One of these foul little creatures. What if I sexualize gay men in chat? Are you fucking crazy? Are you insane? I'm being gas bossed right now. A Tyrannid? I don't know what the hell a Tyrannid is, but it sounds cool. Creature just do a brap shockwave? It sure did. It's the favorite move of these guys. Like Tsunami characters myself. Tsunamis are pretty cool. Thank you, DJ Loser, for 42 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. How are you? I'm a thirsty little flower. Well, Oak Tree will water you if he's here. What's going on, Piero Nero? How are you, dude? Female fans are called Fujoshi. Rotten girl. Denoting how a woman who enjoys fictional gay content is rotten. Too ruined to be married. And we're saying Jenna's that? Okay, I can't disagree. Man. Rotten girl. Jenna's the boss of the Rotten from Dark Souls 2. Wow. Cool. Big fan. Uh-oh. Oh, nice. A single plant. Uh-oh. Stinky. That's fucked up. They put an antidote herb in the chest full of poison. Poison resist bracer coming in hot. Yeah, thank Christ, right? Uh-oh. Cleaved? Yeah, I got chopped, dude. Rotten girl term I can accept, but not the gay part. What gay part? So you're not accepting of gays, is what you're telling me, Jenna? That's fucked up, brother. I guess I'm not surprised. This guy suck? Yeah, I'm terrible. I'm sorry. Jenna doesn't like happy people. I mean, I don't either. I want their happiness for myself. It's like, bitch, you're gonna be happy around me? Fuck you. Give me some of that. Ow. These Ice Cube motherfuckers are pissing me off, I gotta say. Fucking JJ Icefish. Shoot Ice Cubes into my water. Iced tea way funnier than Ice Cube. Jenna like women and like looking at femboys. Jenna is a gay baiter. Really forgot about that guy till now. Has DJ Pyramid Sphinx been well today? Yes. As far as I am aware. What's going on, Salty Macaroni? Jenna's literally a cis white hetero female. Okay, don't call people females. It's weird. Which alien movie is this? This is the third one. See? That was his third attack. You call people females? It's only a scientific term? Are you talking about a fucking science experiment or a person? Hard to say. Well, in Jenna's case, I'll give you that. But come on. Come on. Okie dokie. This chat used to be filled with high-paid lady doctors before. Not as far as I'm aware. When the fuck was this? Tolomeo. The premier Twitch destination for high-paid women doctors. Yup. That would be interesting. I don't think I have anything to offer doctors of any sort of gender. Makes sense, TBH. I wish women doctors were in this chat, then I could find a sugar mommy. Brain doctor here to study you? Alright. Let's see. Are lady doctors doctors for ladies? They're talking about shades. I think they're talking about a group of lady doctors. I don't think this is directed towards one person in particular. Why do walnuts look like little brains? The higher I get, the more chat makes sense. Yeah, I feel that. That's FR, no cap on a stack. Fleek, fleek. I feel that, bro. What the hell is this? On God, on God. Just another Night Sword? Alright. In a simulation, you really think so? Do you think the universe is cruel enough to make a simulation with me in it? Yes. Chat used to be full with females fit to be wed. Now they are all Fujoshi. Shut the fuck up, dude. Come on. What is with you guys? There's something in the fucking water tonight. What's going on? Mudkip plays games. I think like 8 people are real and the rest are bots. Tonight? Yeah. There's something in the water for sure. Fucking got some poo-poo water. Joke's on you, I don't drink tap water. Me neither. I'm living a simulation. At some point, research project was finished, and now a grad student just pushed it to the limit to see what happens before it crashes. Only way to get out of the simulation is receive a PJ from a girl with Pop Rocks in her mouth. What does Fujoshi mean? We literally just figured this out. We talked about it. So Fujoshi apparently means a rotten woman who is unmarriable and is obsessed with gay boys. Bro, what? Yeah, I don't know, man. Unless you could break out of it by bathing with a toaster. Too ruined to be married. Summon the devil, we summon his cousin Jim. Jim's a good guy. Hall of 5 Wands. Oh no, I think I know what this is. Pre-store. Okay, maybe not. Fujoshi are my only chance? Well, I think you probably have more chances than you think. Japan has a lot of stuff that makes women unmarriable. I'll take your word for it. Can you give me a comprehensive list of things that make women unmarriable in Japan? Male equivalent of being obsessed with lesbians? I think so. That sounds right to me. That shit's weird, by the way. I've gotten in trouble for saying that before, too. I remember we played the Stanley Parable, and I'm like... I talked about how I think it's weird that, like, dudes who only jack off to lesbian porn are strange little eggs, and people were, like, got really defensive about it. Hit a fucking sore spot, I guess. That's okay. Extremely sexually repressed, so it's quite the breeding ground for extreme fetishes. What I want to know is, like... I live in the South, and we're also largely very sexually repressed, so why the fuck? Like, where's the Texas equivalent of, like, the eels up the ass thing? You know? What's going on, cars? Maybe this is my calling in life. Maybe this is what I need to do. I need to be a pioneer. Anyone in Texas lives on a farm? Okay, that's... I guess that's... Ew. Also, what's good, Butler? Ah! Sorry, I made a fucking song. That was weird. Dude, guys getting fucked by horses? I mean, we got bronies, but like, I don't think that's exclusively a Texas thing, you know? Hello, Chovy. Why are you posting that weird little creature? Bronies in chat? I mean, we're all bronies, right? Hans is Washington's only celebrity. That's funny. I'm a Pegasister? Hell no. Because I'm a bad dude? I don't think that's what that means. What's going on, Take the Slide? I used to love that song when I was a teenager. I used to think it was so hardcore listening to it. I used to listen to them and Avenged Sevenfold. Happy 6 years, dog love. I can still catch the occasional stream. Thanks. At a regrettable brony era. I think my most regrettable era that I had, I didn't really have an emo phase. I guess I sort of had a weeb phase, but I wasn't super into it. I think the big one for me is there was a period of time when like I said earlier, the story I was talking about being the only white kids in a neighborhood, black people. I started, like, my parents got really pissed at me because I started using a lot of their slang. And my dad especially got really, really mad at me for that. So I was an Eminem at one point, I guess. I don't know what the acceptable word for it is. Is it insensitive to say Eminem like that? Smoke a little crack? No, I'm mostly straight edge. I just like alcohol. And I'm not straight edge because of any sort of, like, moral viewpoint or anything like that. I'm just not. I don't like being, like, fucking completely dicked out of my mind. I didn't really like the sensation of being stoned. I've tried a few times. I've tried weed several times, and I just don't like it. If I don't like weed, I'm probably not gonna like black tar heroin, because those are basically the same thing, right? Smoked a little crack? No. People used to know. I know a term for it, but I don't think I can say it on Twitch. I don't know if there's like a new term for it. Have you ever tried ivermectin? No. No, I'm not an ivermectin guy. Never had any parasites. Well, no, that's not true. I had like pinworms or something when I was a kid, but. Say poser, maybe? I guess so. I don't know. Torch of life. FromSoft was your second most embarrassing? No, I don't regret my FromSoft phase. I'm gonna say something that is gonna make you cringe. People were saying earlier that I'm a little cringe, so get ready for this. I think that I'm pretty proud of that era of time because I had a lot of people specifically trying to bring me down and get me off of Twitch. I had a lot of people doing everything in their power to make sure that I did not succeed, that I did not have a stream. They were literally messaging like global Twitch mods trying to get me banned and shit. Talking to other streamers, telling them they couldn't associate with me. I had everything stacked against me. I didn't have shit going for me, and I managed to get partner without any of their help, without any help from any outside influences. I can say I did it by myself, and I think that's especially considering that was one of the, like, I had been coming out of one of the worst time periods of my life, and I was already, like, kind of emotionally frayed from the very get-go. The fact that I actually managed to get through all of that intact, I think was pretty good. Was everyone so hostile, though? Because they were jealous. That's not me making a reason up. They literally told me that's what it was. I have a recording with one of them that's 30 minutes long where I call them a retard. And they're basically saying that it was a jealousy-fueled endeavor. I don't like the thing people do where they say that the only reason people have a problem with me is because they're clearly jealous or anything. I think that's a lot of bullshit. But in this instance, it really was true. Over Dark Souls? Dog, you have no idea how cliquey the Dark Souls people are. It used to be even worse back then. I don't know how it is now. I don't really associate with anyone from that group of people. But back then, it was a fucking nightmare. People got so goddamn mad at you if you had any sort of quote-unquote success streaming Souls without going through that. It was like a weird fucking cult. And once I got partner, their tune changed really fucking quick. That was the funny part. Like, that was the part that was a little disgusting, is like once I got partner, like their tune started changing real fucking quick. What's going on, Alphazon? So, it's like... Who was jealous? It's told nobody now. But back then, there was a guy named Craddock. I don't think you spoke this before. I've spoke of it all the time. Last time I talked about it, people told me to shut the fuck up because it happened so long ago in the past. No, that's actually misinformation, Zundel. There was a problematic list of Soul streamers, but I was not on it. I wanted to be on it. It was the list of misogynistic Soul streamers. Soul streamers who hated women. And you got on it for the most asinine reasons. One of the big reasons that would land you on this list was objectifying your significant other. Like, if you ever said, hey baby, you looking sexy today? Misogynistic. If you criticized feminism? Misogynistic. If you displayed an Israeli flag on stream? You bet! Misogynistic. And the funniest fucking one, the one that we still talk about today, is you could get put on the list of misogynistic Dark Souls streamers by not having enough women moderators. What? It was a riot. So the reason people wanted to be on the list wasn't because they hated women or whatever the fuck. It was such an asinine idea that it was funny. It's funny how many people think I was on that list, who I actually wasn't. I'm a good boy. I love women. Now there are dozens of this. Dozens? We have too many. Papadap is token female mod Dark Souls Metalore. But yeah, I didn't finish sucking myself off. The most important thing that I'm the most proud of the Souls era is stopping the streaming Souls thing. Because I think there are a lot of people who were way better streamers than me who tried to go from Souls to other shit and it did not work out. And I had so many people telling me, like, there's no way you can fucking do it. Like, once you stop streaming Souls, your stream is dead. And now I'm streaming this shit. So... Alright. Okie dokie. This shit is Souls, though? Is it really? Because I feel like most of the people who have a problem with this, funnily enough, are Souls people. Like, the people who I see giving this game the most grief, I know for a fact are Souls heads. So... Now, don't get me wrong, I don't think if you have a problem with this game, that necessarily means you're a Souls head, but out of the specific people in chat that I've seen complaining, it's been them. I'm going to come tell you goodnight after I let Daisy out. Alright, baby. I think this is cool. I like it, too. PvP heads? No. He's a dodge roll, and then it'll be on the same level, the best game all the time. You're right. Love King's Field, I love Shower Tower, I love gaming. Play Souls? No, I love Souls, don't get me wrong. I just feel like there's a small subset of the Souls population where anything FromSoft does that isn't Souls is just like not looked upon favorably whatsoever. This game is a mess. It absolutely is. But everybody loves a good mess, right? Armored Core is Robot Souls. I feel like most of the people in question wouldn't even know what the fuck Armored Core is. Metal place. Okay. I'm going to save. Do you think I'll die if I go in here? This doesn't look like good juice. What's going on, my friend Neon Soul? Okay. I don't die, but it deals a lot of damage. There's an item in there, though, so there's some way to get around it. Remember playing one of the Armored Cores at a friend's house like 8 years ago? Armored Core is awesome. I love those games. Uh-oh. Get the fuck out of my way. Oh, dude, he's styling on me. I'm being stoiled on. Good night, baby. Love you. He's dunking your ass. He is. What the fuck? Dark Souls 1 Defense Squad. Man, what the fuck? You talking shit on Ornstein and Smo, bro? Shit, okay. Tolo can have a muffin? No, no muffins here. I don't have muffins. Dude, if I keep muffins, I'm gonna eat them all. I'm gonna be sent off to fat camp. Do you want me to go to fat camp? Called her baby? Straight to the misogynistic soul streamer list? Yeah. Oh, what's in those mini chocolate shit? Dude, blueberry muffins are fucking awesome. I fucking love blueberry muffins, dude. Holy shit. I want some blueberry muffins right now, as a matter of fact. Lemon poppy seed muffins, never had one. Banana nuts my favorite. Muffins can't be that fattening. I have no portion control. The thing is, like, once I start, I can't stop. Try one. They slap harder than my mom when I talk back. Are you okay? Later, Catsul. Why'd she slap you, dude? A problem with anal beads? Can't get enough anal beads. Yay. How can she slap? That's such a funny fucking video. Oh, wait, I can't say that, dude. I'm on the list now. Fuck. See my mom in like 8 years? Awesome. Your stream kept looping and stacking audio for me? How can she slap? That video's so old now, man. It's almost Papadap's age. Can you believe it? I'm being flim-flammed. I can't move. I'm paralyzed. This is fucked up. Almost half a Papadap. Talking about moms now. Favorite subject for some? Mama! Milky! Yeah. Alright. Where's the last one? Come on, buddy. I hate the way they run, dude. Look at them. They're just, like, frolicking. What are you doing? You miscreant? Love my mom. She's the best. Awesome, dude. It's great to have a good relationship with your parents. Stuck in the door and Step Goblin finds you. How many times do you say milky a day on average? Probably like 0.3. It's only really something I say when I'm streaming. It's not something I ever say in day-to-day conversation. Although I should start. I think that would be cool. Maybe people would like me more if I started talking about milky. I run bonds so that when I get into a chase, I can run to my teammates and have the killer chase someone else. Dead by daylight. Gross. Healthy and genuine connection to a human or animal is poggers? Fuck yeah. Sif, drop the gun. Everything's gonna be alright, I promise. If you recite the Awuga copy pasta, is it racist or something? Why, what's the Awuga copy pasta? What's going on, Sucky-chan? There's so many of these little motherfuckers in here, dude. Look at them. I got one. Nice, we're doing good. We're doing great. Ooh! Okay. Okay. Jaw drops to the floor, eyes pop out of sockets, accompanied by trumpets, heartbeats out of chest. Awuga sound effect. Pulls chain on train whistle that has appeared next to head of steam, blows out, slams fist on the table, rattling any plates, bowls, or silverware, whistles loudly, fireworks shoot from top of head, pants loudly, his tongue hangs out of mouth, wipes comically large bead of sweat from forehead, clears throat, straightens tie, combs hair. Ahem. You look very lovely. There, was that it? Like, that was stupid. Like, did you really like that? That was fucking asinine. There's no way you got even a modicum of enjoyment out of that. I feel like I'm playing fucking Dungeons and Dragons right now. the one directly in front of me. Look at him, dude. Oh, man. Buddy, what are you doing? I know why this cave is so dark now. I don't get enjoyment out of anything anymore. That's not good. Seen this video before, me too, brother. Ooh, that should have hit both of them. I don't care. Fuck you. You know what you're thinking of, don't lie. I mean, I know Pop It App. I know. And he knows. Oh! Double kill, baby. Wow, he had an extra one shoved up there. He was a master of his craft. Wow. 2 of those fucking things? Jesus. Very impressive, I must say. It'd be so much better if there's a turn speed mod. Dude, what do you think that is? Looks like a flower or a crown or something. We do... Wait, why are we getting so many chess pieces? Scale mail? All good. Thank you, Bandit. For the 33-month resub, I appreciate it. Thank you. I think I'll do it first. Almost 3 years of dealing with my annoying ass. You know it, dude. Every night I... Oh, I think of Bandit and how annoying he is. As I lay my head down to sleep, all I can think about is you, Bandit. The crown that makes you kingly? That's what I'm thinking, but I don't know. Okay, I really don't want to die here if I can avoid it. Guess who gets puppy duty? Have fun, dude. Puppies are a nightmare. I love dogs. I love puppies, but taking care of puppies, fucking miserable. Have you seen the Goth Girl Wojak pair? I don't think so. You don't need the crown till you were king all along? No, I'm not. I'm a loser. Nah, I don't deserve a fucking crown, man. Why are all young mammals so difficult to take care of? Babies just need constant attention, whether it's a human baby or a dog baby. And that shit... Oh god, where the fuck am I, man? I'm so lost. Ratchif is frozen. He's tired, man. He doesn't get paid for this shit. Kids aren't too hard. Puppies are bad. Puppies can be real rough. So... Well, that's not the most comforting thing in the world to see. Are these guys okay? Sister introduced me to her baby day, and I guess she forgot about the time I told her I really don't like babies and hate when people try to make me hold their crotch goblins. Did you bond with the child, Dirty Dan? Did you see a spark in its eye? You're like, man, you know what? Maybe having a baby would be nice. And did a paternal instinct blossom in you the moment you held the little bundle of joy? This area looks suspicious. Is there a secret wall here? I guess not. Pea turtle instinct. Did your boiveries? I'm gonna end the stream because Papadap said boiveries. Thank you, Tottery Brew, for the 8-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Boiveries. That's fucking miserable. Wish I had a puppy. The only dog my family ever had died before I was born. That's sad. Animals are really stressful. Like, they're so good, but it's just the death part always really sucks. It annoyed me. Went to watch a movie and she kept turning the volume down to where we could not hear it. Did not wake the baby, so I just went home. King shit. What movie was it? Papadap consistently says the worst shit you've ever heard in your life. Like, it's nothing. It's an Australian thing. Castley and Mio Kuki are good at it, too. Spider-Verse? Gotcha. Teen puppy decided that playing with cars was the way to go. That's awful. I've had nightmares of Sif getting hit by a car that are super graphic and terrible. Lost a boxer back in July to cancer. This shit's rough, but we gave him as good a life as we could. I'm sorry. Lifetime supply of jellyfish toxins. What? What the fuck's this guy talking about? I'm so fucking lost. I feel emotional over my pet losers. Yeah, dude, I get this... Dude, I feel like a fucking horrible person because I had this huge-ass shrimp named Giga Pudding. It was such a sick shrimp, man. It was an Amano shrimp. She was huge. She'd fucking... She was great. And I accidentally killed Giga Pudding. Because I absentmindedly borrowed my sister's fertilizer for the tank. I didn't realize it had like trace amounts of copper in it, which is toxic to invertebrates. It fucks their blood up because they have copper-based blood. instead of iron-based blood like we do. So they are extremely susceptible to copper toxicity. So if you have fertilizer, you're not supposed to have shit for copper in it. And it did, and it nuked my shrimp. And I felt, what I felt like was irrelevant. I'm a shrimp serial murderer. I'm a terrible human being. Giga Pudding is dead, and it's my fault. Oh! Music in this game blows? What the fuck? It's fucked up. Double kill, baby! Music in this is sick. This song is probably one of the shittier ones, but I like the music so far in general. This song is a little bit grating, though, I will admit that. Finally free of the work week. Alright, we're trying something dumb. You ready for this shit? We gotta see what this is. Tolo's just talking about you? Yeah, I was talking hella shit about you, Miyukuki. Dragon Flower. Heals the mind and body while destroying all that's fucking worthless. I don't care about that. I thought it was going to be a key item or something. Okay. Same 5-second long tune over and over again. Yeah, like I said, this area's music's kind of whack. He said he regrets modding you. That's not true. I just said Australians are venomous. They're nasty little creatures. They're the opposite of a delightful little cherub. No, fuck. I resent that. That's okay. Venomous criminals that spit acid. When I was 4, a chick got stuck in our school too. What does that mean? Dragonflower's nobles, lotus, and demon souls? I guess so. So I set it free by throwing it off of our school. What the fuck? You're throwing chickens to their death? That reminds me of one of my animal murdering stories. When I was a kid, I found 2 geckos. And I held them both in my hand, and I was admiring them, and I loved them. I didn't realize that in my left hand I was putting a little bit too much pressure on it, and I guess I killed it. I feel terrible about it to this day. I'm a psychopath. I read the Bible at Lucifer and all the demons for... Yeah, they're Australian, man. Learning how to be gentle was a tough lesson as a kid. Children are cold-blooded. They are, dude. They're little shits. Happened to me and a grasshopper. Dude, I love grasshoppers, but everyone else in my house is scared of them. I think grasshoppers are one of the coolest bugs. They're really awesome. They're big and green, and they got fucking sick-ass little legs. They've got biological gears they use to jump. Grasshoppers are so sick. Crab husk once. I never wore that croc ever again. I love crabs. Crabs are awesome. Praying mantis are cool. Praying mantis are overrated. Everyone loves praying mantis. Like, they get enough love. Grasshoppers are sick. Excuse me, likes ticks? Yeah, well, ticks are assholes. Stick bugging. You remember the fucking 5 days where there's like a haha you got stick bugged meme? Top 5 bugs? Alright. Top 5 bugs. They're not technically bugs, but number 1, jumping spiders. Gia said grasshoppers get their ass kicked? Well, individually, yes, but grasshoppers and locusts can bring entire economies to their knees. What the fuck is a mantis gonna do? Grasshoppers can devastate our crops and cause us... Did God send A plague of praying mantises to punish people? Fuck no, he didn't. He sent the goddamn locusts. Because praying mantises look cool, but they're all fluff. When you need a job to be done, you get the fucking grasshoppers. You get the locusts. Praying mantises are lazy fucking bums. They won't do anything for their Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. Praying mantises pray to God? Yeah, because they're subservient little bitches. When you need a war machine, you're not going to hit up the praying mantis. You're going to hit up the grasshoppers. That's all I'm saying. Should have sent the Australians there. Worst plague. Yeah. Roly-polies are unironically poggers. Okay, so number 1, jumping spiders. Number 2, grasshoppers. Number 3, roly-polies. Number 4, bumblebees. Number 5, praying mantises. That's my top 5 bugs. Dude, grasshoppers are fucking awesome. Ladybugs, bro? What? No, ladybugs are fucked up. What, talking to mantises are still on your list? Yeah, because they're not number 1. They're not number 2. They're cool, but they're not grasshopper cool. But, dude, cicadas are actually awesome, too. I love cicadas. Actually, you know what? Fuck praying mantises. Cicadas are number 5. Dung beetles, number 1, no cap. Roly-poly, like the wood bug that grows up. Yeah, they're little isopods. Horseflies gotta be top 5? Fuck you. Why the fuck are you... Who likes horseflies? Do you enjoy gonorrhea as well? Bagworms? Dude, fuck bagworms. Bagworms are dog shit. Motherfuckers infest trees, lower your property value. Bagworms can suck a fuck. What insect leaves their skin behind? Sushi fish. Won't open! Let me the fuck out. Let me the fuck out. What's this? Ancient chest! Let me the fuck out. Okay. It is Slam Dunk Wizard. You're right. I don't know about insects. The day geckos literally leave their skin behind. Bitch slat. I remember I once found a huge insect shell from a mold the size of my thumb, had it in my palm, and was admiring it. Something wriggled inside, and I yeeted it like you would not believe. So basically, you extinguished a new life. That's not very cool, man. Kind of fucked up, actually. Where the hell am I going? I'm trying to find the 7,000 skeleton jamboree again. If you're wondering why I'm wandering around, that's what my current goal is. Abortion? Yeah, that shit's fucked up, homie. The centipedes are... Dude, centipedes piss me off. Those motherfuckers are definitely in the top 5 worst. I don't know what it is, but those little sons of bitches scare me. I do not like centipedes. I think they need to get a grip. It's not on my cock or anything, you know. This motherfucker. Look at him. Put some goddamn elbow grease into it, motherfucker. What the hell was that? Thank you, Sneak Snake, for 100 bits. Can we get your thoughts? Horseshoe crabs are amazing. Those little dudes are sick as fuck. I want a horseshoe crab friend. I would name him Willis. Why am I taking multiple hits to kill these guys now? This is fucked up. Centipedes venomous or poisonous? They're poisonous, or venomous, although sometimes they might be poisonous. If they attack you and then you get sick, they're venomous. If you eat them or consume them in some other way and get sick, they're poisonous. And they bite you, and they can sting you. They're rough customers. I don't like them. The giant ones are apparently exceedingly painful if you get fucking nipped by them. Difference between venom and poison, the way that they are administered. You get poisoned by eating something bad, usually. You get envenomated by something that's like poking you with a spike or a stinger. Or fangs. Easy way of thinking about it is offense versus defense. Makes the creature toxic if their name starts with C and ends with Y. I'm not doing good against these skeletons. Hold on, you know what? Nah, I'm just fucking around, Castle. You're not that toxic. You just call it Castle? Yeah. I mean, everyone knows Jen is toxic. That's not exactly the fucking mystery of the month. Okay. We got the Holy Crest now. This is just specifically good against the Skeletons, I think. So it doesn't play... No, I don't actually think Cassidy's all that toxic. Am I toxic if I drink too much? Yeah. I'm much nicer when I drink. At least I think. I guess I don't know that for a fact. I'm also louder and more annoying, though, so it's a trade-off. Never hurried a day in his life. I mean, you can run in this game. I just choose not to most of the time. Better than MWO when I drink. It calms the nerves, brother. Oh, come on. You gotta be fucking me. Can't hit the broad sign of a McBarn. Tale of Slow-Mo, man. Fuck yeah. Skeletons are the victim. No, these skeletons are assholes, straight up. Like, these dudes are not donkey at Shiban at all. Little motherfuckers. I was banned from shooting competitions for a reason. I'm not necessarily sure that's why it's banned, but that's a funny thought. I think... Dude, you know what would be funny? Imagine AGDQ, except everyone had to have like a really high blood alcohol level. Everyone had to be completely trashed in order to participate. No sober people at AGDQ. I think that would be fucking awesome. Can you imagine how many motherfuckers would be sniffing chairs and shit? Ouch, that was kind of fucked. It was a good dodge, though. Then AGDQ would be fun. Fuck yeah, it would be amazing. It would be the best event ever. Game's done inebriated? Yeah! It would be great. Naya see where a lady his sit would go unsniffed. Yeah. Yeah, man. Their swords are large. Yeah, these guys are large and in charge. Oh, you're a motherfucker. No, fuck you. Stupid ass little skeleton hops. I feel like I'm actually watching this game in slow-mo. Sorry. Okay. Old AGDQ is better. I never watched one way or the other. Is the origin of the Dark Souls backstep? Yeah, dude, imagine if backstepping was this good in Dark Souls. made this game? FromSoft. People who made Dark Souls. This is Grandpa Dark Souls. Can you believe it? It explains why it's bad? Absolutely. Okay. Let me get this dude. Use backstep for anything in Dark Souls. Yeah, backstep's not really that great most of the time. Okay. How not entertaining AGDQ is the yellow shirt guy and chair sniffing are some of the timeless moments. I mean... I don't know. I can't really make that judgment call because I haven't really watched it. I just know bits and pieces. Like, I know that I would really prefer it if you would stop talking segment is my favorite. I love that. That shit is so fucking funny. What even is AGDQ? It's where you speedrun a bunch of games. It's awesome games done quick. It's a bunch... It's like you sign up... Like, hi, my name's Tolomeo, and I want to speedrun M&Ms. And then they either approve me or deny me. And then if I were approved, then I get a little time slot and I stream my game to a, like, the AGDQ audience. It's usually a live audience. I don't think there has been since COVID, though. Have they done a speedrun on Chex Quest? I'm sure they have, dude. I've seen people who legitimately only play one game. They only stream one game, and it's like some fucking M&M's game for the Neo Geo. Like, it's weird. They would they would absolutely deny me. They have a somewhat negative reputation for overcorrecting when it comes to sensitivity, I guess. Like, you're not really allowed to be any sort of controversial figure or say any joke that could be conceived as off color. It's their event and they can run it how I want. I don't really have any criticism of that. Because it's charity. It's, like, the reason they do the runs is they raise money for charity. So I can kind of, I can get why they would be adverse to having controversial figures. But obviously someone, like, I don't do speed runs, but even if I were to, I would never be accepted because of how abrasive I am. What's going on, Need the Milk? A lot of people have been denied because of them being, unpalatable. Watched an AGDQ stream in person at TwitchCon once. It was amazing back in 2014 and 15. Yeah, they've gotten stricter and stricter and more corporate over the years, and so a lot of people don't like it as much, but... Oh, fuck. What's this, brother? But that's not... That happens with goddamn near everything, right? Everything gets more corporate and strict as it gets bigger. You know the kind of shit people were getting away with saying on Twitch, like, 6-7 years ago? More of a Zelda-thon guy? Hey, so is Giselle. Okay, thank Christ, we've made it. Rito Games 2, this music's jamming. Back when it was Justin TV. They did that on Twitch, too. There are plenty of people who said, like, all sorts of fucking slurs and shit. So, wasn't anything super radical, I guess, but you used to be able to say a lot of shit you can't now. Which, I think that's a good change, by the way. But, can I... What the fuck is that? I guess it's a statue holding it up, but it looks like some weird, creepy dude camping in the corner. AGDQ one time a year and pull 100k mechanism. Yeah, exactly. No, I understand. I don't have a problem with the way they run things at all. Although that being said, I don't really watch it, so I'm not really the audience. But even if I were, oh man. So this is about the worst thing that could have possibly happened. I'm back here. So that looped all the way around, huh? Different bridges area, the same one. It's the same one. This is for Ronnie Carney. What's your situation? Am Reminds me of Stone Tower Temple. Oh, it reminds me of it too, because I got stuck on something really fucking stupid for like 2 hours this stream. In this very same area. Rocks are my weakness, man. Stones, rocks, geology in general, not my cup of tea. The situation needs me to do something. Okay, hold up. Let me see. No, I played it. Dude, I actually... Are you ready for a nuclear fucking take? This is gonna be something a lot of people don't like. Maybe I didn't play it enough, but my experience with Deep Rock Galactic is that it was pretty boring. And I feel like if I played it for, you know, 6-7 hours and I wasn't feeling it, it's probably not going to get any better for me. Because the beginning of it, when you first start playing the game, is when you're supposed to like be, holy shit, I really like this, with that kind of game. And if I wasn't feeling it by that point, I probably wasn't going to feel it, you know? It's just not my cup of tea, I guess. I don't really know why I don't like it. Repetitive, maybe? But it shouldn't feel repetitive that early on, right? When you try it like a month or 2 ago? Honestly, like the entire time I was playing, I was like, man, we could be playing Killing Floor right now. Like, we could be playing the OG Killing Floor. And we're playing Deep Rock Galactic. But I don't know, I haven't liked a lot of the newer multiplayer games. I didn't really like Vermintide either. So, does Sif need to go out? Yeah, I'm saving. She just keeps hollering at me. Alright, I'll be right back. Finally, it's been hours since I've had a Diet Coke, dude. My head is killing me. I need my drug. My miracle elixir. Okay. So, I'm not really sure what I need to be doing from this point on. I guess I could kill this other golem and see what that spell is. I'm not sure how useful that's going to be in the immediate term, but... we'll see. It is something I haven't done. T-Dog Drugas? Yeah, I'm like psychologically dependent on Diet Coke. It's the weirdest addiction ever. Some people like heroin. I like Diet Coke. Addicted to Diet Coke? Fuck yeah, brother. Right in the dick. Hope I have enough arrows for this. Only, well, I thought it only took 3 arrows to kill him. It's cheaper than heroin. That's true. Bonus and tiny ass legs. So I was stuck at this part because I didn't realize I could kill these dudes with 5 arrows, and I didn't even try. It was just such a nonsense idea that I never even attempted to kill them. I thought I had to walk around them, right? No. I got a dark crystal too. I had, like, I know where I picked that up, but I didn't realize that I hadn't used it yet. Oh. Trying arrows on a rock creature sounds like it never works. So the thing is too, you move them with these crowns. And since there's a mechanic where you use crowns to make them run around and shit, I figured that the entire point of that was to try to get them into a configuration that would let you do what you needed to do. But no, not really. You just kind of kill them. Shadow Skin? Am I allowed to have this ability? Is this Elend Ring? It is. It's a weird fucking ability. What is Upheaval? Stone spears that grow from the earth to chase and pierce enemies. That sounds pretty good. Okay. Stop for a moment. Let's think. But yeah, this is Kingsfield 4. It's a game made by FromSoft way back in the day. Apparently, this is the best Kingsfield game, so I have not played 1, 2, or 3. And I'm checking this one out. I think this game's alright. It's old. It's definitely shown, it has not aged particularly gracefully. It's very slow. But I enjoy just wandering around and exploring well enough. It has very little to do with Dark Souls, though. It's not really a lot of, design elements that it shares with Dark Souls, except, I guess, for the occasional really fucked up trap. But, eh. What's going on, Bloodca? Thank you. Not even getting into the proper Kingsfield lore. I know, I'm a Luddite. I'm a terrible person. So I think this is probably what I need to do next. Oh no. More of these have lit up. Why? It won't let me read the lore or anything anymore. 70-hour game? Yeah, I guess it's exploration-based, like... The Flames bosses you kill? I didn't really kill bosses in this game, so... The last time we were here, there were only 2. So... That's so many? Yeah, apparently this is a big fucking game. Room clears? Maybe. There are your spells. That would make a lot of sense. I do have 5 spells, so... I guess that means I need to find a wind and a water spell. I did light a flame, but I don't know what the other ones would be from. They're like 19 more, so... Even back then, FromSoft hated their players. I think FromSoft loves their players. I don't know. I non-ironically believe that. I think that it says a lot that they don't think the people who play their games are fucking idiots who need to be drugged around by the dick in order to get shit done. They just let you figure it out. They treat you like a big boy. You can handle it. They value a good experience for sure. I just hate starting up a game and there's like a 3-hour-long intensive tutorial and it's just like, come on, man. Like, please, God. Just let me play the fucking game. I'm only half retarded. Thank you, Toss Boss. How are you? So this is a pickle. Even racing games have story modes. I hate it. I just really value the ability to pick up a game and to play the meat of the game really early on. I don't know if anxiety is the right word, but like when I know a game is going to have like hours of shit to do before I can play the game proper, it just really makes me never want to start playing the fucking game. One of my favorite things about Morrowind, you start that shit up, within 5 minutes you're out there, you're there, and you're doing shit. It's like Dread almost? I guess so. Yeah, that's probably a better way of putting it. Considering how much Monster Hunter you play. The only one that really had a long startup was World. In most Monster Hunter games, you just start playing the fucking game. People say, like, oh, you have to do 200 hours of gathering quests, but I guess 3U, you had to take, like, an hour or so. But even if you really don't want to do that, you can just, you can go to the port and immediately start fighting shit. You don't have to actually interact with any of the single player. So, I don't know. I don't really think that Monster Hunter has that big of a wind-up time. Except for World. World is rough. Only way about Generations is coming from World. This is my first game. That's really weird because there's no story whatsoever in Generations. You literally boot it up and start doing quests. Like, were you trying to complete every single quest and doing all the dumb shit little gathering quests? You have to do a couple of them, but it takes like 5 minutes a piece. Although I played GU, not Generations. I don't know if you mean Ultimate or Vanilla Generations. But even then, even if you're really vehemently opposed to doing that, guess what? Single player is completely optional. You can just immediately go to the whatchamafucket. You can immediately go to the hub and start killing monsters. You can start enjoying the meat of the game within 2 minutes of starting up. Whatchamafucket? Yeah, I'm an articulate man. What can I say? What's going on, Blackboard? I'm going straight to the multiplayer hub. So fun. Yeah, it's awesome. Monster Hunter has a mediocre free knockoff. Yeah, Dauntless is funny. So not having any skills like focus in low rank feels... Oh, I use greatswords, so not having focus in early rank sucks dick. I get it, but you're still playing the game, though, is what I mean. You're not going through hours of cutscenes or saying, hey, this is how you swing your sword. You know? That's what I mean. Like, yeah, it takes a while to get to the point where you've got your full kit and you're feeling, you know, like $1 million on top of the world. But you're still able to go out and fight shit right off the bat. Because I get it. In Generations Ultimate, not having focus or quick sheathing or any of that shit on Guild Greatsword sucks dick. It's not the most enjoyable starting out, but it's still fun. Thank you, Corliss, for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Shows up on the Nintendo eShop first if you type Monster Hunter. That's fucked up. Oh, man. So all the shit they added and changed this last 1 year. That's where you go LS instead of GS. I mean, I don't really think that there's too much more to do here, right? It's kind of fun being gimped and not completely buffed. To a certain extent. Show tutorials and you try out of curiosity and treats you like... Yeah. Yeah. It's especially insulting when it's a game that's like part of a series, and the series is like, you've clearly never played this series before. Would you like a tutorial? If you really feel that sort of thing is necessary, I just wish they'd let you skip it, you know? I guess I have to kill the man in the lightning mountain now. Space Camp shows up on Twitch first if you type Tolomeo. That's kind of funny. I haven't heard anyone reference that in years. Skippable tutorials remain supreme. Yeah, no. You know, that's actually why I would never play Persona 5 again. Or Persona 4. And I liked both of those games. But they came out with like super golden royal versions that had more shit to do, and it was kind of tempting. But then I remembered like how many hours in 5 especially you have to commit until you get to like the real meat of the game. And it's just like, oh my god, no way. I'm not doing that again. Fuck no. I have enough trouble completing JRPGs once. And a big part of that is all of the extra shit you're gonna have to gallivant through. Okay, Persona, I didn't play it on stream. I don't think anyone wants to watch you play fucking Persona. If you used to play JRPGs, I like some of my... I'm playing SMT right now. It's a lot of fun. But... Persona 5's opening is great for first playthrough. Yeah. Yeah, I can agree with that. It's also the same problem I have with Final Fantasy X, and that's like my favorite JRPG. I beat one when I was a kid and simply will not play anymore. Creator was kind of shit, but I'm very wary. Which one was it? Surprised you like Final Fantasy 13 then? Yeah, that's fair. Persona 5 Royal is great, but I'm playing... I'm sure it is, but I'm not playing through that shit again. Like, it's just... It's not really a criticism of how good I think the game is. I just don't really want to go through all of it again. I would rather sit here and play my idle games forever, you know? I was sitting in a game called Robo something. You don't even remember the name, dog. Come on. Robo Trek? I've never heard of that one. So... Can we... I'm curious. Can I sneak through here? I play one of the video games ever made. That's fair. We were fine playing all sorts of weird-ass shit when we were younger. Like God Hand, I streamed it already. It was good. I guess I'm gonna try to kick this dude's ass. Damn, this electricity hurts. I think I'm starting to develop an idea here. Damn, I gotta be quicker than that, though. He's gonna kill me now. My eyes, Jesus. If I stagger him with the fireball and then hit him with melee, that seems to be working a decent amount. I got some good damage on him, I think, but... That's a rough fucking fight. I need to heal. I don't really understand why sometimes it doesn't let me use my magic to heal. Like, sometimes I can just spam it and heal over and over. Sometimes it doesn't let me. I gotta meet certain conditions, I guess, to use Earthy Sea. Like, what the fuck? I guess maybe my bar wasn't full? Oh, okay. That's probably why. Because I forget that sprinting lowers your mana for some reason, which is absurd to me. Sorry, you can't cast a fireball. You ran 5 feet, asshole. The fuck? No perfect fool. I haven't gotten that one yet. Thank you, Hank8375. Artorias wishes 5 is good. I'm gonna kick his ass this time. I got a feeling. I got a feeling, monkey. So, where would the best place to fight this dude be? Because, like, I don't want to be around these little electro things. Oh, God. It wasn't even aimed at me. I ran into it. Okay. I think this is working. What's good, Lily? Ah! It's just the damage from these fucking lightning things. Let's sort of heal. I don't have a lot of heals. Uh-oh. Okay. Is it bad that I wish more games were made nowadays with these style of graphics? No, I like them too. This is fucked up. I mean, I gotta be getting close. How much damage could this dude possibly take? Right? Oh, moments before disaster. Damn it. Okay. I think that'll work, presuming he's not invincible, which I'm guessing he's not, because he's taking red damage. I still remember that day when I saw Tolo's Abritas cheese. I kind of resent that when someone figures out the optimal strategy, it's just called cheese. Thank you for the 62 months, Edsa. I appreciate it. You played Vanquish? No. I remember having a lot of arguments with that, because there were some people who were just stupid. Optimal hitting head, not for no roll. If you're playing like weird unga bunga L1 spam, then I would say that's the cheese. Like sitting in front of it and letting it charge you over and over and complaining on Reddit is not the optimal strat. Like, I'm sorry, but this doesn't work very well. Everything I don't like is cheese, basically. Souls.jpg. How are you, Edsa? Shadow Skin work as an invisibility spell? Maybe, but it's not gonna help me kill a motherfucker, right? Optimal way, optimal strat for my Reddit complaining speedrun? Because, like, I don't know, dude. I feel like my strat's pretty optimal and not cheese. If a level 4 can kill a Breedis in, like, 30 seconds with it, I don't really feel like that's a weird cheese strat. It definitely takes more skill than just baiting out the head slams. There's no doubt about that. Okay. Come on, asshole. Oh, that didn't stagger me, Jesus. Okay. I need to use more earth heals. I'm gonna need a lot of healing for this fight. Like, Souls and Bloodborne people just have this really weird thing. If you do it a different way, then, like, you're bad. You know, you're not doing it the real way. It's cheese. It's like I was talking about earlier. Like, they're a very strange bunch of people sometimes. I never really got it, but it's probably just a weird ego thing. Oh, wow, that hit me? Damn, dude, that went super wide and it hit me anyways. Sorry, I told you to be cheese in a bad way. Yeah, that's what they always say, right? It's like how people will call things meme runs if it's not their particular thing they do. But it's all yokes. It's all in good fun. Just be honest. It's better. It's a better look. Blame the League players. That attack is really dicking me right now. I feel electricity has to have a purpose. There's gotta be some way to disable it, but I haven't figured it out, so I'm forcing it. Wow, I didn't stagger him that time. That sucked. Oh, can you fight this guy with a bow? Yes, but I'm not going to do that. That's lame. There's so much time with the game, you have to give it some purpose? I guess so. Okay. That would be cheese. It's just not fun. It doesn't have anything to do with cheese. It's just not an enjoyable strategy to employ. Try attacking electricity? I guess I could. I feel like maybe I shouldn't fight him this way, but trying to make a sentimental point. No, it's all good, dude. There's no hurtsy feelies or anything. It just reminds me of when I played that. I could literally find ways where you beat the boss in the hardest manner possible, which is not rolling, blocking, or anything, and people would say it's easier that way, and it's cheese. It's like, what? What the fuck? I don't miss that at all. So that's my reminiscing. Because I'm so glad I don't have to talk to those people anymore. It is... Mwah. Christ almighty, you should see my YouTube comments. Let's see. Oh. It really, like, how good this strategy works is really dependent on what move he uses here. See, if he uses that one, I'm fine. Tread the new Earthspite. Wait a second. Hold on. Probably still. I haven't checked YouTube comments in a while. Last time I checked a couple of years ago, they were. Oh, damn it. It was working for a second. I do need to move a little bit. Okay. This is the origin of the Dark Souls circle strafe. Yeah, it literally, you know, it's like poetry. It rhymes. Oh, he's starting to gain on me a little bit, though. Get a snack when too enthralled by this boss. Speaking of Abretus, this is very similar to what you can do with Abretus. Their AI work has not changed much at all. heal just to be safe, because we're kind of in one-shot range. She can't turn either. No, she has a blind spot where if you stand at a certain angle to her, all of her attacks whiff or don't have the coverage to get to you. So when you see people talking about the Abritas cheese, people used to complain to me a lot about that. And it was always really peculiar to me because there are a lot of strategies for a lot of bosses that it involve exploiting blind spots, but I guess people had so much trouble with that boss that in that specific instance it was an invalid strategy. So I'm not sure if this dude's gonna die. I've hit him a lot, so... He's seeming like he's not too keen on expiring anytime soon. One more swing, surely. I feel like something's missing. It has to be. Electric pillars heal him. It's definitely possible. I mean, whenever we figure out how to deal with electricity, we know how to fucking kill him. Wow. Okay. It goes over my head. It goes over my head. That's fucking funny. Disabling is... Yeah. It's like people will talk about cheese strats and then do like save quit strategies to get Vicar Amelia's AI to bug out so it doesn't attack at all. I don't think I can hit those. Has anyone fought this guy before? Is he gonna die? Hey, thank you, Pink Diamonds, Pearl. Appreciate it. I'm starting to get the distinct impression that this guy's not gonna die. I've conquered him. I know the strat, but... it seems like it's not gonna work. I can feel it. One more swing. It's got to have been like 20 full power swings, right? Maybe we could try a different weapon, right? Orbs be healing him? I'm pretty sure that's what's happening. There's no doubt, but I have no idea how to disable the orbs. Hold on. Stupid fucking idea. That didn't work well. That didn't work well at all. It was futile from the get-go. I guess so. I need something else that I'm not aware of to do this. You were just one hit away. I wonder. And it keeps saying I'm not kingly. Try taking out the pillars with a bow? Kill the electricity if that was the effect disappearing because you died. I'm pretty sure it was just the effect disappearing because I died. I mean, if anyone knows, you can tell me. I don't really care at this point. I think I have to get to the other... well... I don't know. I feel like it's got to be some sort of puzzle or some such that I haven't solved, though. Because there has not been anything even remotely that tanky up until this point in the game. I guess maybe he's meant for super late game, or maybe he's secretly the final boss and I was about to end the game early. But I doubt it. Occam's razor would suggest that I'm just an idiot, and I wasn't doing the right thing. Took out the pillar, but it electrocuted you because of melee. I just don't think I took the pillar out. It didn't visually change at all. Okay, let's... I have an idea over here, and I'm not sure if it's gonna work. So... this shit'll say like the engineer's chest, the priest's chest. This is very important. I have no idea what to do with it. don't think casting magic is the correct course of action. What if it has to do with these weapons that are all differently colored? I don't think I can use it like an item on it though, so I'm not sure. Okie dokie. Yeah, I don't have the faintest fucking clue, admittedly. I think it pretty clearly has to do with some sort of element, but maybe it's a specific type of weapon, maybe. But if not, the fire carver for the fire chest, then what? You know? You have to use Ligma. I'm going to end the stream just because you used that shitty joke. It's over, it's done. I'm going to the nearest save point, and I'm going to eat. Maybe I could talk to her and she'll tell me. What is this ahead? That is where the servants of the forest forever sleep. Pre-sealed the hall with 5 ones. Heard the key lies forgotten in my father's coffin. If you've acquired a wand of guidance, leave a guide stone at any marker. By using the matching wand on a symbol of passage, you will return to that marker. So that's fast travel. May light always shine upon you. So she said it was the keys in a coffin. Maybe I didn't search the coffins well enough. And there's also this. I don't think I've been up here. Have I? What was this again? What the fuck? We gotta search harder. I think so. But I don't know. I thought I did a decent job of searching the coffins. I guess not. Are you using a PS4 controller for this? No, I'm using a shitty PC knockoff. I'm a cheap fuck, so I always order these ratchet ass controllers from like Saudi Armenia or whatever the fuck. You know how it is. I'm not very forgotten if she remembers it. That's true. I mean, I would think that means the key is in that huge fuck-off room with like 1,000 coffins, but... at least it's not Stadia. I've never used Stadia. I've heard it's not exactly the most exciting experience, which nobody saw coming. I don't know how many times companies have to try that weird dog shit games as a streaming service thing and have it blow up and be worthless until people get the hint. Stadia shut down, I think it did. Dad was a king, wouldn't it be a nice big coffin? Maybe, that's, like, maybe I have to get into the king's room in order to do what I need to do. King's Mausoleum, but this is also the King's Mausoleum, so... You like this game so far? I like this game, but it's very slow, and it's very confusing. So I am just kind of aimlessly searching around. Buy the newest King's Quest game to beat it. And you don't always know what you're searching for is another thing as well. So I think I'm searching for a key in a coffin, but I don't know if it's in a different area that I don't have access to yet. Maybe I'm fucking blind, right? I would figure it would be in one of the ones in the back, because that's what triggers the skeletons to attack you. And these are just normal-ass coffins for normal motherfuckers. Maybe I have to specifically interact with the closed ones? What's good beep is... because there's only one up here that's... Hold on. Oh, of course. How could I be so naive? Okay, so we have the key. Alright. The NPCs in this game tend to be very helpful. It has helped me a lot talking to them and exhausting their dialogue. Because I would not have gone back there and tried to molest the closed coffins for a key that may or may not exist, right? Who's on the pillar in that room? I think it's gotta go in the room where it requires the, like behind the throne, right? Because it's the king's key. I'm not kingly, but I might be able to get a, the other door, because there are 2 locked doors there. Chest room, I mean, maybe. The chest room said it required, like, the craftsman's key or the priest's key, and I'm not... Can I see what this is called? Like, can I look at the key? So this is the thing, it doesn't seem to, like... Oh man, what is this? It doesn't seem to actually, like, register it as a thing in your inventory. Maybe in here? Alright, well let's just go where I think it goes. Character sounds like he's wearing wooden clogs. Maybe I am, dude. I'm wearing wooden stilettos. I'm gallivanting through the tomb in stilettos. Got my daggers. I'm gonna whip one off and beat a skeleton to death. There's a menu for keys somewhere. There's shortcut, neck, wrist, ring, legs, hands, chest, head, shield, magic, weapon, shortcut. I don't know where it would be. Oh, no. Priest key. Okay, it was the priest key. There is. I have to press square in this menu. There's keys on the bottom. I'm a fucking idiot. I can't read. That's weird, though. Why have it in, like, a completely separate menu? But we have the priest key, so I need to go back and check that chest. That's the first order of business. Games that make you brute force things. I don't really feel like there's been a point where I've needed to brute force things. It's just been stuff I haven't thought of. Like the puzzle with the golems, where the puzzle is there is no puzzle and you actually just have to shoot them with fucking arrows of all things. Like, what the fuck? What do you mean? When all eyes come together, the closed passage will be open. Okay, so I guess my immediate goal is to get all of the keys over here. I'm gonna go to the save point and fuck off for now, though, I think. I believe I have been successful in my mission to put the people to sleep, and now I can dismiss myself. I can go and look at, foodinary rom-coms on Twitter. I've been waiting for this all day. Amnesia Drake's Descent, all the puzzles are solved by throwing rocks at things, and that, I feel like I would be really good at that. I like throwing rocks at things. Pretty good at it, if I do say so myself. Fudanari rom-coms? Oh no, I'm just making shit up. I don't know any Fudanari rom-coms, sorry. It's just in vogue. Everybody loves the Fudanari, right? Okay. Let me go ahead. Save this shit. Is that someone posting a haha emote in 2021? Holy shit, that's impressive. It's, man, I thought all of them hit 15. Oh. Alrighty. I'm gonna bounce. Thanks for watching. Hope you have a good day, good night, whatever the fuck it is for you. Take it easy.